on YouTube as well. What's up, YouTube? How are y'all doing? We're live. Let me just go live on TikTok as well, and we are golden.
W stream.
Community Day. Free rewards. Boom. What's up, chat? What's up, Claire? What's up, Leo? What's up, Breezy? Hello, Void. Hello, Lugs G. What's good? Crimson, how's it going? Thank you for the 21-month resub. Welcome back. How y'all doing, chat? What's going on? What's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Saturday. Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, today's going to be a long stream, bro. Because we have free drops. And the drops are only here for one day. And I want to make sure as many of you guys can get the drops as possible. W or L? W streamer or L? Am I a W streamer or what? Let's be honest. So, there is... Chad, there is 6 things you guys can get for free today. When do the drops start? They should be live right now. Are the drops not live right now? They're live right now, right? Let me just... Yeah, they are. They are. I see them. They're right there. Okay. So, there is 6 things you guys can get for free today. You guys want me to show you what they are? 6 things. Okay? So, the first 3 are the stuff that you see on my screen right now. The first 3 are the ones you see on my screen right now. This black community umbrella, the black and blue umbrella, and this actually is this one of them? What I feel like it's actually I think it is. Is it? I think it is. Yes, and then you get the reflector, the silver surfer wrap. So these are the first 3 things you could get for free. And how do you get it for free? You just log into the game today. You just launch the game. You literally just open up the game and you get it for free. Okay? So that's the first 3. As long as you log into the game today, you will get these 3 items. I literally just opened my game and boom, it's right there. All right? So the next 3 things are these right here. Okay? The green pickaxe, the green back bling, and the green wrap. And these are only on Twitch. Okay? If you watch me today at any point for 90 total minutes on Twitch, not on TikTok, not on YouTube, not on Kick, only on Twitch, you get these for free. Okay? And just to go a little bit further and what the heck? Just to go a little bit further and show you guys how that works and where you guys can find it on Twitch, this is how it works. So you go. What the heck? Why do we not have the drops little meter thing anymore? Okay, I got it. So here's how it works, chat. You guys open up the Twitch stream, right? You guys open up the Twitch stream. And then you're going to see on the right side above the chat, you have this thing. TikTok, I know you can't see it, but that's vertical screen for you. I don't know what to tell you. On the right side above the chat, you see watch drops. It says watch for 30 minutes, watch for 1 hour, watch for 2 hours. 2 hours? No, it's 1 hour and 28. It's 90 total minutes. So right here, you can keep track of how far you got left, how far you're in, which ones you've got, which ones you haven't got yet. So after 1.5 hours of watching, you guys will unlock all 3. How do you claim it once you watch it is... You click your profile picture on the right side on top, right? And then you click drops and rewards. And then this page is going to open up. This is all the drops and rewards that are active and, you know, the finished ones. You go down to the 3 right here. These are the 3 items you could get for free today. Look, I'm already 2%, 6%, 3% done of them. And then right here, just like this, when you finish, it's going to say claim now. You press claim now. Boom. As long as you have your Epic Games account and your Twitch account connected... You press claim now. Next time you open your game, you get the rewards just like this. You'll have the rewards on your screen. Simple. Simple. But this only works on Twitch. This does not work on YouTube. This does not work on Kick. This does not work on TikTok. You have to watch for 90 minutes on Twitch. My Twitch is Zemie. And yeah. Let me pin this message. Watch for 90 minutes. Boom. We'll do this. And then I'm going to go ahead and pin this on YouTube. Let me... Boom, boom. Well, how y'all doing today, chat? How y'all doing? You guys doing good? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Pin this message. Message pinned. Boom. Perfect. How y'all doing? I bought the Dummy Supreme using code Zemie. Yo, this umbrella is freaking fire, by the way. Pretty freaking fire, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you for using code Zemie, as always. The Dummy Supreme? Wait, what is that? What even is that? Oh my god, Indigo Kuno is back. We have to get this. Guys, use code Zemie in your shop for Indigo Kuno. Do not forget, bro. Do not forget. It's very important that you use code Zemie. All right? We're copping this. Do I have code Zemie in? Let's go on a shopping spree real quick. Let's go on a shopping spree here real quick, chat. Because I think there's some goodies. I think there's some goodies in the shop for us. I think there is some goodies here. Let me put my TikTok chat over here as well. Okay, we got all the chats now. So, Indigo Kuno. Do I have code Zemie in? Code ZEMIE. The best code to use? Yes, I have it in. Indigo Kuno. Cop. Instant. Instantly. Flame. What else do we have? Oh, that's that. Did you guys see me show you guys how to claim the rewards? This is that reward that I just claimed, by the way. Okay. What else do we have? Ooh, we got the TG bundle, which I already have. The Dummy Supreme, or this one. Oh, this is not even a new skin, is it? I thought it was new. Brilliant Bomber was really rare. Only 2 people had it. Brilliant Bomber? Wait, this is rare? Oh my god, you might be right. I don't think I've ever seen this. Wait, it says new, though. It says new. That means, like, these are brand new. Like, these have never been in the shop. Wait, does that mean I gotta get this too? I'm gonna go broke. I only have 12,000 V-Bucks. Okay, okay. What else do we got? Champion. Ooh, Champion Core is fire too, bro. Not gonna lie. The Dummy. Yeah, I think I gotta get the Dummy skin. I'm not gonna lie to you. What else do we have? What else do we have? Seen on stream what the pros are wearing. What? That's... Yo, what? That's a crazy title. I've never seen him say this before. Wait, okay. I wonder who wears Joltara, guys. Wow. Look at that. Seen on stream what the pros are wearing. I mean, let's be real. I'm a freaking professional. Right? I mean, I'm as professional as it gets. And which one do I wear? Joltara. Guys, if y'all want to wear what I wear, which is Joltara specifically, that superhero skin, that's the Zemie skin. Use code Zemie, bro. Use code Zemie. Teaser for Zemie icon. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. But yeah, hey, use code Zemie. Use code Zemie. Starfish. I don't think I've ever seen a pro wear this. What the heck? Okay. Okay. These are all copyright. I can't hear them. Him. Fortnite drops. Okay. All right. No sweat. We own all of these. Dang, I actually own all of that, huh? Dang, there's a lot of skins in the shop. There's a lot of skins. Oh my, it doesn't end. It doesn't freaking end. Holy. Wait, I kind of like this. Wait, I kind of like that a lot. Wait, should I cop this? I like this one a lot. For the car. Oh my god, you can change the color. Ooh, the rims are clean. Those rims are clean, bro. I like that a lot. I'm copying these rims. Done. Done. Copped. Done. Wait, this is a free bundle I haven't claimed yet. Okay, wow. So there is a lot in the shop, bro. Indigo Kuno, which I copped. You guys are telling me Brilliant Bomber is rare, so I'm thinking about getting this. And then we got the dummy skin, the dummy Supreme. I'm also copying this. Got it all with code Zemie too, of course. Okay, we went on a little shopping spree. Got what, like 3 skins? We went on a little shopping spree. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, Found Ever Predator. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome to the Cactus Club. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your time here. Guys, if y'all are just tuning in, welcome. We have a big day, man. We have a big day. There is 6 different items that you guys can get for free. 6 items that you guys can get for free, dude. Okay? Is there anyone that just tuned in that needs me to tell them what the free items are and how to get them? Because I just explained it, but I know we just started up the stream, and I know there's more people that just came in. Yes, me, yes. Okay. So for those of you that just tuned in, there is 6 total items you guys can get for free, okay? The first 3 of them are 2 umbrellas. This one right here, the black umbrella, and then it has another style, which is this black and blue umbrella right here, okay? These are the first 2, and also the other one is this wrap right here. The Silver Surfer wrap, which is called Reflector, I believe. This one, Reflector. You get these for free just simply for logging into Fortnite today. As long as you open your game, you log into the game, you get those 3 for free. Okay? And then there's 3 more, which are these ones right here, which is this pickaxe, this wrap, and this back bling. These ones you could get for watching my stream today only on Twitch for 90 minutes. Okay? If you watch for 90 minutes on TikTok or YouTube, it doesn't work. This has to be on Twitch. These are Twitch drops. If you watch my Twitch stream today for 90 minutes, for an hour and a half, you get all 3 of these. The green pickaxe, the wrap, and the back bling. Okay? You just open up my stream. You have your Epic account connected to your Twitch account. And then you're going to see right here. Let me refresh. You're going to see right above the chat. This thing right here. It says watch for drops. You click on it. TikTok, I know you guys can't see, but it's on the right side of my screen. If you come to Twitch, you'll see this. It'll tell you exactly how long you have left, how long you have watched. And once you have it, once you get the hour and a half, you click on your profile right here on the top. You go to drops and rewards. This page is going to open up with all the drops and rewards. These 3 right here are going to have a little claim button on them. You click claim, you open your game, and then you'll have them in there. Done. Simple. Simple. But this only works on Twitch. My Twitch is Zemie. My Twitch is literally just Zemie. Just come to Twitch, watch for 90 minutes, and you can get it for free. And you repeat it again. I'll repeat it like, you know, after every game or something. But I just explained it. I don't want to explain it again. But essentially, there's 6 drops. 3 of them you just log into the game and get. The other 3, you watch my stream for 90 minutes today on Twitch, and you get it. Done. That's it. Let's play some games, Chad. We have an hour until the first game of FNCS begins. Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We have the community day, which is all in BR. I'm gonna queue up into BR, bro. Let's queue up into BR. Let's queue up into BR. Let's see. Let's explore community day, dude. Oh, wait. Win a victory, unlock a reward. You earn a victory worthy back bling, pickaxe, and a rat. Oh my god. So it's 9 free things. You can get 3 more. You can get these stuff right here for winning today. Oh my god. It's 9 free items. Holy, it's not 6, it's 9. Use the dummy skin? You want me to use the dummy skin? Alright. I got you. Oh, no, I'm gonna wear Indigo Kuna. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm gonna wear. Are you freaking kidding me? Yo, Young, thank you so much for the 60-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Item Shop Loot with the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. And Mr. You know who it is. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate you using a Prime here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Wow, chat. There is a lot of free freaking items. There's a lot. There's a lot. Holy moly. It's going to be stacked. And I'm going to be live as long as I can today to make sure you guys all get the drops. Okay? So it's going to be a long stream today. Going to be a long stream. Yo, Reggie, thank you so much for the $5, bro. Yo, I'm the guy who stream sniped you on the Overwatch update. The Shani skin, remember me. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do, if I'm being honest, bro. I don't know if I do. All right, chat. Community day, game number 1. But thank you for the 5, though, Reggie. I appreciate you, man. As long as I can, max 4 hours. Yeah, Ron, you're silly for that. You're silly. How about this? If I'm live for more than 4 hours, you give me 10 subs. Deal? Deal. Sounds good. All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Okay. What's up, Elsie? What's up, Roldy? What's up, Jay? What's up, Breezy? What up, T-Smalls? Did I buy Brilliant Bomber? I didn't, dude. Should I? Should I buy that? Is it really that rare? All right, bro. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my. Wait. Do y'all see that? Wait. Do you guys see that? The thing. If I press 1, I swap between my pickaxe and my firework. What is this? What? It says my name, and I'm pretty sure everyone else in the lobby can see it. I'm pretty sure everyone else in the look, player 275. Yo, wait, hold on. I need to turn on player names, bro. I need to turn on player names. Hide other display names off. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work this game, but and you only get it once a game, so you can't spam it. Look at that, bro. Players are just like. Dude, that's actually so fire, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna restart. I'm not gonna lie. I want to restart. I want to see the names. I want to see the names. I want to see the names, dude. Okay, sorry. Am I gonna stream lower bracket? Yes, yes. We're gonna do a FNCS watch party as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Target Simulator? Yeah, Ron, if you've been watching, buddy, I have been a full-time streamer. I've been streaming like 6 to 8 hours every freaking day. Am I watching the UCL final? I mean, it starts at 12, bro, which is like dead in the middle of FNCS. I'm not going to get off to watch it, but I'm going to have it on my other monitor. I'm definitely going to have it on my other monitor. We'll do a watch party for Champions League and FNCS. Oh my god. I might be the only streamer that's doing that. My friend gave me his account to get him community rewards, so you know I changed his user to Sunny Blaze So Cool. Yo, you changed this? That's crazy. You know what you should do? You should also go change the code in his item shop to Zemie. Make sure you do that too. Yo, Aiden, thank you so much for the Prime for 4 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, thank you. Rhino Gaming with the brand new Prime sub. Rhino, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go. Let's go. David 09 2009. Does that mean he was born in 2000? Oh my god. If he was born in 2009, he's like 17 years old now. Oh my god, bro. When I think someone that's born honestly in the 2000s, I'm still thinking like a toddler, bro. But realistically, someone that was born in 2000 is 20 freaking 6 right now. Holy. Okay, let's go. Wait, let me make sure I don't die here. There's another guy. Oh, this skin is sick. Okay, you guys ready for this? Wait, no one is doing it yet. Face Susu. Okay, here, I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Once I do it, everyone's gonna do it. Watch, I promise. Everyone's gonna do it now, dude. There it is. There's one right there. What is that? Perez. We got Spartan Stomper. Who else? Who else? We got Kratos. Wait. We got another one, I think. No? What the heck? There was so much more last game. Does that mean there's just a lot of AIs in this game? Dude! Give me that shotgun, boy. There we go. There. Anonymous. Oh, people are not even going to see my name. I'm anonymous. I'm stupid. That's fine. That's actually good. I'm happy, like, asking to get stream sniped if I had my name on. I didn't know anonymous mode works, to be honest. I kind of assumed it doesn't. Because it doesn't with the freaking battle bus. So I assumed it doesn't with this one either. All right, let's keep it going. Yo, Jock DJ, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Thank you for using a Prime here. Welcome, guys. A lot of brand new Prime subs already, dude. I really appreciate it, guys. Hey, listen, honestly, if anything, today is like the best day to use your Prime because I'm going to be live all day. We're going to do an FNCS watch party later. So you do not want to get hit with those ads while we're at the end of, you know, in an end game or something. So make sure you check for your Prime subs. We're going to be live all day to make sure you guys get all the free drops, the pickaxe, the back bling, the wraps, all the goodies, bro. Zemie, the bomber skin was supposed to be the first ever pro pack skin, but after Epic found out the players got the bomber skin, they were selling it for a lot of money, so Fortnite did not bring it out. Oh, really? No way.
Did someone call a doctor?
Interesting. So it is rare. I mean, I guess not anymore, because now it's out. Yo, Death the Ticket. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you using a brand new Prime, man. Thank you. Yo, are the pew pew guns unvaulted yet or no? Because they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be. There's a guy down here, or was. Haven't found them yet. I think they made a tweet saying like they're still working on the loophole changes. So maybe it's not quite in yet. Boom, boom. You know what? I'm gonna take the SMG. Oh. Uh-oh, we got a glove cornball. And he's dead. He did. Like, y'all notice he didn't even shoot his gun? I think maybe he shoot his gun once, but... Instantly to the glove strat. Instantly. Shame. Zemie, can I get a skin, please? I'm a bot. You're not a bot. Don't say that. You're not a bot. Bro, there's so many... Oh, anonymous. There's so many freaking free items you could get today, bro. And you're asking me for stuff? Bro, there's like a total of like 10 things you could get for free. 3 of them, you just literally open up the game. You get it. The other 3, you just watch my stream on for 90 minutes. Every 30 minutes, you're going to get one. It's a pickaxe, it's a back bling, and it's a wrap. You watch my Twitch stream, which you already are doing. The other 3 is play the game and win games. You also get another pickaxe, another back bling. And I forget what the other one is. A wrap, maybe? So there's like 9 things you can get for free today. And you're asking me? Come on, bro. Who shot me? Who the heck shot me? Chat, is there anything different at all in Reload for Community Day? Or no? Is there anything at all in Reload different? What? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's sad. They should have done something in Reload too. But I guess they want people to play BR more, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Guys, welcome in, man. Welcome in. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome. We just got on not too long ago. We've got Community Day today. We've got a lot of free rewards that you guys can simply get just by watching the stream or logging into Fortnite. We've got FNCS starting in 45 minutes, about an hour. We've got Champions League finals at 12. Man, it's going to be a stacked day. So I'm going to play some games when FNCS starts. I'm going to turn on FNCS. We're going to do a watch party for it. While we're watching FNCS, at 12, Champions League starts. I'm going to put that on my side monitor. So we're technically going to be like doing a watch party for both. Except I'm not going to show Champions League on my screen. I'll just react to it if anything happens. And if you guys want to pull it up on the side and do the same, you can. So it's going to be a stacked day, man. It's going to be a stacked day. I'm excited. You go in this bush right here? Where did he go? I lost him, bro. Maybe that bush? Hey, where did he go, dude? Where did he go? How'd that guy 1 HP? World Cup soon as well. You better go to some games. World Cup is soon, bro. I'm very excited for World Cup. Although I feel like this World Cup is just not as hyped as World Cup is supposed to be. Like, I'll still be excited to watch the games, but I don't know, man. I don't know if it's because of just this time around. It's not. I don't know if it's because I'm getting older. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't think it has anything to do with me getting older. It's not like Christmas, where like, oh, Christmas doesn't hit the same anymore. Like, and it probably is because you're older. World Cup is World Cup, bro. Like, it just doesn't hit the same this time around, man. I feel like there's no hype around it. Is there a car? Don't tell me there's a car. Was that the guy I was trying to chase earlier? Like the guy that ran away earlier? I think it was. Was that him, chat? I think it was. Ooh, Bright Bomber, or Brilliant Bomber. I think it was too. I think it was. Good job, man. What? He got knocked. He had self revive. Oh, he's got the pistols. He's 1 HP. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Hotel booked for Belgium. Me and my son hope to meet you there.
Oh man, I'm seriously considering it. Like, no joke, GH. I'm gonna go. Like, as of right now, I'm telling you, unless anything changes, I'm gonna go. Where is this guy? Yo! You gotta be kidding me.
Healing stream engaged.
I need those pistols. You are joking. There's another guy? I'm good. GH, thank you so much for the 45 months. Hotel booked for Belgium. Me and my son hope to meet you there. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even hear that part. Hotel booked. Wait, GH, you didn't just do this for me, right? Because I said yesterday, like, there's a chance something comes up and I don't go. I hope you didn't just do this for me. Look at hotels now. They're a good price. We got a free cancellation up to 48 hours before. Oh, up to 48 hours. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, you're good. Oh. Dang, up to 48 hours before you can cancel. Okay, then you're chilling. No, we're going anyway. You will be the cherry on top. I live in Ireland, so it's close. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you live in the vicinity, I feel like it's a must go, right? Like if you can. Drawwink, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back, Drawwink. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, man, I'm excited for that. Very, very excited for that.
Hi, Zemie Wiggle Zemie love.
Jeez, mate. Well, we have no idea where he is. We lost him. Another one lost, dude. Just keep losing all these guys, man. Just keep losing them, man. Stinny, what's going on, Stinny? How you doing? Thank you for the 41 months. What's going on? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right. Do I speak Spanish? Not really. Community event does not start until 3:30 p.m. No, that's power hour. Okay, that's power hour. Community is all day from 9 a.m. today to 9 a.m. tomorrow. That's why it's called community day, not community hour. All the way over there, huh? I think we can make that. Ooh, okay. Take those. Oh my god! I'm a genius. You are a corn ball. A literal corn ball, buddy. Holy little rat uppercutting rat. Bro, it's like the definition of a cornball. Ratting, uppercutting. Holy. Is there any corny thing he didn't do there? I think he did it all. Why is it so freaking loud in there? Yeah, cornball down. Cornball down. What the lag? Where'd he go? I mean, he definitely went in the zone. Oh. You think he's just sitting there? You think he's just sitting there or what? Where do you go to see the... What? Where did I just hear him? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is my shotgun not shooting? GG's, ladies and gentlemen. First win of the day. Yes. First win of the day. Let's go. GG's. GG's. Good game. Good game. I should get like a pickaxe or something now. Let's see. Let's see if I get anything here. I should be getting like something free. I should be. There it is. Wait, is this? No, that's a quest. How do you get the other stuff? Let me read it again. Earn a victory worth back bling. Wait. In Battle Royale, Reload, Blitz, or OG. Yeah, so I should be getting that. I should be getting all three of these right now. For getting a win. Woo! Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let's go. You get it tomorrow or Monday? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'll get it here soon. Maybe after this next game. Maybe after this next game. But, yeah, chat. We got free drops today. Watch for 90 minutes on Twitch. You'll get a free backbling, a free pickaxe, and a free wrap. They said, oh, it says after Community Day. It does. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't read the whole thing. Okay, my bad. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Guys, we're live. Hit that like. Just like my emote. Not my emote. Typical gamer's emote. How long do we have until FNCS, by the way? I think 30 minutes. Oh, are they already doing the walkouts? Okay, 32 minutes. No, they're not doing the walkouts yet. 32 minutes. Do you get all three when you get a victory? I think so, yeah. I think so. I believe so. I do believe so. Get some goodies. Ooh. I still got my fireworks that I gotta do. Look at this guy. Okay. Oh. He got stuck. He got stuck right here. Oh man. Tough luck, buddy. Tough luck. Tough luck, bud. Okay, we got God loadout right now. We actually have God loadout. Nothing here really. Okay, should I do my thing? Who is that? Don't miss this. What? I don't get it. That's hard to read. Zemie! Other people are seeing it as anonymous. That's me. That's me. Do we see any more? There's a car. Ah! Hey, 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 get away. Are you for real? Apologize right now, and maybe I'll let you live. Apologize. Didn't apologize. That's all he had to do. Say, Zemie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I would have let you live, dude. I would have let you live. Okay, that slide kick was... He died to the boss! I think. He died to the freaking boss, bro. That boss stole my kill. Why was I out of freaking ammo in my shotty, man? I ran out of ammo. I should have gotten that kill. He died to the boss. In Blitz, pew-pews are in? Okay, but like, who's playing Blitz, bro? Like, let's be real here for a second. Like, you think I'm gonna queue up for some Blitz, dude? I would if it wasn't all AIs. Respectfully, it's a good game mode, but not a good game mode where 90% of the players are AIs. And if I can get the same rewards playing other modes, like, I'm definitely gonna play other modes. Zemie, that's teaming? Dude, that was not even intentional. The boss wanted to team with me. That's not my fault. It's not my fault at all. Tomorrow's, the item shop is going to be better than the today one? Why? What's happening tomorrow? What's coming to the shop tomorrow? Did I hear about the FNCS tournament? What do you mean, did I hear about it? Like, the LAN? talking about the land? Good game, good game. There's a free TG back bling when you emote in a bunker. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, is that a different back bling than the one that comes in his bundle? Or is it one of the ones in the bundle that you can get for free? Because I have his whole bundle. Leviathan Axe is not coming back tomorrow, bro. Don't give people false hope. Let me go to his bunker and emote right now. Oh, wait. Hello, aim. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. It's the one down here, right? The bunker? It's the one down here. You go over here. You go down here. Red versus blue. And you just emote, right? Nice. It's finally here. There we go. We got it. We got it. No, I had that. Bro, I literally had that. I'm like 90% positive I had it. It's the backpack with the headsets. I swear to God, that was in my inventory before. Or in my, like, locker.
Let's try that again.
It's always so packed down there at the start of the match. Really? Hey, I mean, they want that free backlink, bro. Can't blame them. Have you ever had anything like that where you have to go emote in a part of the map to get a free cosmetic? I don't know if we have. Might be the first. Guy down here too. Where'd he go? All right, bro. What are we doing? Yo! Watch this. Hit this onto the zip line. Grab the zip line. This guy's gonna get ready to come third party. Oh, that's an AI. There's another guy? Okay. GG. JJ's. I remember when there would be a sign that says don't emote, and then someone would emote, and then it told them not to, and they would get thrown off the mountain. Yeah, that was in chapter 6. That was in chapter 6. Yeah, that was last chapter. We have something like that there, where it says like emote or die, like right there. I've never actually done it, but you die, I think, if you don't emote. Yeah, no, that wasn't for a reward, though. That's like a kind of like an Easter egg. In Wonky, a piano falls on you. That's true. Yeah, that's also true. We have Wonky, where the piano falls on your head. True, true. There was a prowler spray. Where? In chapter 3. Oh, for like emoting at a POI. I hear a car. Jeez, dang! He had a bow. Oh my god, he had the exotic recon bow. I kind of want it, but I don't know what the heck to drop. Bro, I kind of want a bow. Get some bow kills. Is it 200 headshot? I don't know what to drop. I think I'm just gonna drop. I'm gonna do this. That guy was gooped. I know, he had a mythic too. But it was stacked. There. Let's test it. Oh man. The bow season was so... What the... Wait, they changed the, like, the drop on it. Yo. Bro, it used to go way more, like, straight. Vendetta flopper. Oh, wait, that's not Midas flopper. I keep messing those two up. Oh, wait, it does go pretty straight. I just gotta hold it. That's what it is. Where the heck did he go? Are you for real? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of that gameplay? You're gonna come in and uppercut? Like, are we for real? Just even like 10% shame in there, buddy. Okay, we gotta get at least one nice little kill with this bow, dude. Gotta get at least one. I'm ashamed for him. I mean, like, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's just crazy. It's just freaking crazy. Guys, if y'all are new to the stream, make sure you guys hit that follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, check for your Prime subs. You guys might have a free Prime available that you can use to sub with. We're going to be live all day. We're going to do an FNCS watch party. We're going to make sure you guys get all the drops. You have to watch it for 90 minutes on Twitch to get the free 3 items. The pickaxe, the back bling, and the wrap, which all of you watching on Twitch are already doing. Yeah, make sure you guys hit the follow. Make sure you guys use your Prime subs. It's gonna be a big day, man. Gonna be a long stream today. What about Champions League? I mean, yeah, I'll have Champions League on the monitor on the side. We'll react to that as well if anyone wants to pull it up as well. We'll do like a double viewing party. Champions League and FNCS. I want every last drop. Oh, yeah, on Dino. Well, you're watching on YouTube. And just a little heads up. You can watch on YouTube, but you won't get the drops on YouTube. The drops are only for Twitch. Like, they only work if you watch the Twitch stream. Oh, there's only 2 players left. No wonder it's so dead. Should I jump into some reload after this, chat? I think it might be, you know, time to play a game of reload or something. I guess I can just keep doing this and scanning the area, but I will be out of freaking bows. Found him. He doesn't even know. He has no idea. Oh my god. Look at this. Nah, I feel bad, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna go for the other guy. What is this endgame? The other guy isn't even moving. He's just stuck in the tree. He's stuck in the tree popping a chug jug. And this guy's still trying to shoot me, by the way. Oh my. Nah, this is crazy. We got that guy up there. We got this guy in the bush. Maybe he's landed one shot on me after 30 attempts. Oh, he finally gave up. No, he didn't give up. He did not give up. Oh my. Yo, this guy almost got me, though. I'm not gonna lie. He almost had me. Okay. Where's the other guy at? Where's he at? Wait, I marked him. No? No. I see him. Dude. This little guy here, man. You know what? It's community day. He's probably on to get a win, to get a free backlink, to get the free rewards. It's community day, bro. He's probably playing to get a win so he can get his free rewards. You know what, buddy? Here you go. Here you go, man. Hey, buddy. Hey. I got something for you. Do you want the crown? Do you want it? Does he not care? Does he even know what that is? Oh, he's going for it. No, he's not. We gotta get him to pick up the crown. Dude. He's an aggressive little one.
Did someone call a doctor?
Dude, even the the NPCs aggroed on him. Oh man. Here you go, bro. Hey, buddy. Pop it a little chug. Here, get that. Get it. Bro, he doesn't even care about it. He doesn't even care about that. Oh my god. Yo, here. This is my last try to give it to you. Pick up the crown. He got it. Yes. He got it. Here you go, buddy. There you go, man. Oh, he was trying really hard to get that win. Hey, congratulations. Look at his little back bling. Congrats, bud. Congrats. Enjoy the win. Enjoy the rewards. That guy was trying really hard to kill me, bro. That was funny. That was just something. That was an end game, huh? Jamie Rose, thank you so much for the 6-month resub with that Prime. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's try some reload. Let's try some reload, chat. Let's try some reload. For the next 20 hours, 23 hours, if you secure a victory royale in BROG, Blitz, or Reload, your reward is all of this. That's a fire pickaxe, I'm not gonna lie. Fire pickaxe, dude. Oh man. Oh, all right. Keep it going. Keep it going. Probably just a kid. Probably. At least he didn't emote on you. No, he didn't, but he was like crouch spamming low key, which is like my emotes. That's the emote I like to do. Zemie, why am I higher level than you? I mean, I don't know, bro. I've been getting familiar with grass lately. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually played a decent amount this season, like level 466. I feel like that's not too bad. I feel like that's not too bad. All right, chat. We'll do a game of reload, and then FNCS is gonna start, and we'll watch that. Sound good? That sound good or what? We're also 20 subs away from 1,500, guys. Guys, check for your prime subs, man. Let's get to 1,500. All right, one game of reload. I'm pretty sure they're doing the walkouts right now. Look at this guy having the time of his life. I'm trying to do that emote, but he's moving, and I can't see it. Why can I not see the emote he's doing? It's not letting me. Isn't it supposed to pop up here? What the heck? Dude. What's up, Crazy Germ? How's it going? A quickie and reload? Yeah. A little quick dub. Little quick dub ski. Let's get it. Give me a mammoth, bro. Make my day. Make my day. Yo, what's up, Zemie? What's up, big player? How you doing, bro? You go to the built-in section to copy, by the way. Go to the built-in section. Okay. So it's not like before where it just shows up right there. Interesting. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna pre-pop this because you never know, man. You never know when you're gonna get jumped and reload. It could be like any second. No, they changed that. I don't know why. Yeah, that's like an unnecessary change. I feel like they made it less convenient now. If you have to like go somewhere else for it. I need some proper mobility. Shockwave, grappler, crash pads, something. Dude, the Indigo Kuno is so nice. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all cop it, man. There's only one code to use. Code Zemie. Yes. Grappler. Yes. Oh, don't go. If I miss, you're so lucky. You're so lucky that I suck. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's you. Yes. Oh my dude. Thank you. Wait, is this a stream sniper or is it just because? Yes, dude. All right, man. I'm gonna remember the favor. I'm gonna remember the favor that you did. I don't know if he's stream sniping or it's like he's just being friendly because I danced with him in pregame lobby. Because in pregame lobby, it didn't look like he's stream sniping. Did I just make friends with someone random? Nah, he has to be, right? Because how does he know where I landed, like, and came to me? He has to be. Now that I think about it. Damn, this guy's freaking going as far as he possibly can, man. Good lord. Look, and it's an AI. And it's a freaking AI. I chased across the map, wasted my grapplers for an AI, dude. If he was a stream sniper, he would have killed you? No. Most of my stream snipers are actually friendly. But, actually, about half. Half of my stream snipers are friendly. You streaming for 90 minutes? I'm gonna be streaming for freaking 90 years, bro. No, I'm gonna be live all day today. I'm gonna be live for like anywhere between like 7 to 9 hours. Nope, you're not gonna pop that. You're not popping that, boy. Ooh-wee! Sorry. I get really excited when I see a mammoth. Because I know I'm gonna miss. Okay, alright. Maybe give him back the mammoth. Maybe he's better with it than I am. Because what the heck is that? I just missed 2 shots. Did you cancel the 10k V-Bucks giveaway? No, but I mean, we're not. The post isn't even at 3,000 likes, bro. Like, when is that gonna hit 5k likes? If you get it to 5k today, I'll still do it. But whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, we're not teaming. Okay, he's leaving. Good. No, 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 no teaming, no teaming, no teaming, no teaming. JJ's, JJ's. JJ's. Okay, let's open the drop. Maybe a new grappler. That fence right there, bro. Killed my momentum. Okay, what time is it? 10:54. Okay, I think the first chat. Someone give me a little update. First game of FSCS starts in like 10 minutes, right? At like 11:10. It's not exactly at 11. How is this guy even still that healthy? That means the other guy didn't hit him at all. He just did the walkouts. Okay, yeah. So it's gonna be like 10 minutes, something. That's why we love the mammoth, bro. That's why we freaking love the mammoth. Saved me right there. Look, I'm just trying to pick up the grappler and I can't. There's more right here. Jeez. Another one. Ooh-wee. Sorry. Why do I do that? Why do I do that, bro? I don't know why I do that, bro. That's not even me. Like, it just comes out, man. Every time I see a mammoth, bro. My God, man. Like, what is that, bro? Like, I genuinely don't know what that is. Like, I didn't even know I got that in me, bro. It's the mammoth, bro. It does that. It does things to you. I knew there's someone in there. Why am I so freaking smart? Uh-oh, I'm dead. We're getting terrified. Oh my God, man. How did I freaking not kill that guy? I suck. Oh my God, man. I'm landing on him. I don't care. I don't care. Do I care? Ask me if I care, Chad. Ask me if I care. Ask me if I care. See, now that guy ruined my day now. He's not even in here. He's not even in here. What the heck? Oh, he died. He got third partied. Loser. Third partied. Do you care? Absolutely not. Do I look like I do? You hit the pad right here. You go flying, and it's like nothing even happened. Me? Died? Dead? When? Don't remember. Didn't happen. Must have been in your nightmares. Okay, I see a guy up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to miss, and then I'm going to miss one more time. See, the key is you miss 3 times. Because if you miss 3 times, you give them the confidence, and they think you're bad. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to push him. He's going to think, oh, this is a guy that missed 3 times, right? But then before you know it, he's dead. Really is just that simple. See, all these misses are calculated. Like, they're on purpose, by the way. Because if you don't miss, they're not even going to shoot back. They're going to run away. If you miss, they're going to be like, ooh, I got a chance. But they don't got a chance. They don't got none. There's a guy in the storm. Pretty sure I heard him. Where though? Not even close. Not even close. You got the mythic hammer! Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Holy! I'm flying! Oh my god. Wait, I need shockwaves with that, bro. That's how you go flying. I need shocks. You see some shockwaves anywhere? Oh, this is him. This is the friendly. This is the guy. This is the guy. Wait, let's see who wins this fight. Who wins that? The friendly or the... Oh, whoa, he's the kind of moving. Oh, uppercut. Uppercut. Uppercut countered. Oh my. What am I watching? It's just uppercut fest out here, bro. Who wins this? They're both in the storm now. It looks like the friendly might win that. Okay, let's go over here. We got some gamers under us. JJ's. JJ's. How do I miss that? Can't be missing that, Zemie. Can't be missing that Z-Dog. Where you at? Where you at? Yo, Link for Life, thank you for the 8-month resub with that Prime, brother. Welcome back. Amy, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Amy Michelle, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the subs, guys. Guys, we're 18 subs away from 1,500. Check for your primes. Check for your primes. Also, we're watching FNCS right after this game. So... Did you go all the way down? He didn't. But I wanna... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I cannot hit a shot. GG's. GG's. I think he's in here. It's this guy, man. It's him. Remember, dude? I told you I'm gonna remember the favor you did for me. Well, this is where I pay it back. Well, this is where I pay it back, buddy. This is where you get the... How many crowns? 200 and... See, Chad, I owed that guy. I owed him. I owed him. He came up to me early game, gave me some loot, and I said, yo, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. You did owe him. I did own him. No, owe him. Not own him. Okay, let's see. Let's pull up the leaderboard here, chat. Going. Oh, wait. Today's different than yesterday. I forgot. Whoa, something's in my eye. Wait, what the heck is this $5,000 for? Wait, $5,000? What does that mean? What is this 5K for? Oh, so people that don't qualify for tomorrow make 5K? Oh, okay. It's about to start soon, chat. Guys, FSC is about to start. If y'all didn't know.
That would be super.
If y'all didn't know, you can watch this stream today, my stream for 90 minutes, and you'll get these 3 rewards right here. The skeletal cyber scythe, the whatever the heck, bro. You get the pickaxe, the wrap, and the back bling. Just watch my stream for 90 minutes today, and you'll get all 3. This only works on Twitch. Doesn't work on TikTok. Doesn't work on Twitch. I mean, doesn't work on YouTube. Sorry, it only works on Twitch.
I like the sound of that. It looks so good.
Let's go.
Hey, Fortnite fans, don't forget though, venue. We do have that
FNCS
card.
watch
I wanted to see if you guys would maybe help us out before we even get into game number 1. Fans, I mean, look, we're looking for the buzzing here. What do we think? Can we maybe get some help from the
Who's ready,
crowds?
man?
I would
Who's
like to
ready?
get early bingo. I mean, you're the only one that can make this happen, right?
I mean, look, the M8 fans, they were just bouncing right now. I think if Akira and Karama win a game, there is no doubt in my mind that they will be stood there celebrating, jumping up and down, doing the Poznan. I would like to see.
Okay, so chat, we got Clicks,
much
for example,
from
playing
Akira
today.
Karama.
We got Ritual
I think they
Agers
will
playing
win a
today. There's
game,
some
so
teams
you might
from
not get to see
yesterday
the
that
most from them
didn't
today.
qualify.
Man.
So today's our last chance. You know, Clicks is included. Let me get some predictions going. Let me get some predictions going. Who will win game number 1? Clicks, Higgs. I don't think Peterbot is in this. Cold isn't in this. Sky isn't in this. Shark is not in this. Japco is not in this. Darm isn't in this. Boom. Let's add Ritual and Agers. I know Mr. Savage is playing. I don't know who Mr. Savage is playing with. I don't know who Mr. Savage is playing with. Let's just go with this for now. Let's go with these for now. We'll add more teams after. Let me start a guessing game on TikTok as well. Who will win game number 1? Clicks.
We're already
Mr. Savage.
anticipating that things could potentially get
Ritual.
very spicy at a few key parts of the
Different
map,
team.
Jacob. But for some of our duos, they might not be
Okay,
expecting
vote
that
up, vote
at
up, vote
Yeah,
up.
this is
Predict predictions.
How you feel
Guessing
in the
game is up
moment. We've had
on
already some
TikTok,
players switch up
and
their
prediction
drop
is up
spots.
on
We've had others stick
Twitch.
to what they said coming into this Major 1 Summit land.
Let's
You
go.
got Wonky Land contested, Riptides contested, so many spots on the map here. But for Sato, they're already contested as well. Marius and I drop right out of the gates, a little bit of a split drop. Both of them getting their respective floor loop, but neither one of them wanting to make that big play. And this could be the
Yo,
moment.
Deb,
The
thank you
Post
so
side
much for the
far
Prime.
away.
I
They have a
appreciate it,
2v1
Deb.
Taco.
Thank you
Let's see how
for
much
using
of
your
that
brand new
Ferrazzi
Prime here,
coach
man. Welcome.
assistance for iJump and Medius in the
Oh, Marius from
overlap
yesterday.
fans
They got
out this week
26.
Because now it's their opportunity to showcase exactly what they've learned. But Podesai, Sato, they're not trying to fold over
run
anytime
out of
soon
ammo.
here. Medius, iDrop still applying a bit of steady pressure. It's all about finding the first opening shots. Both of these duos don't really have
Yo,
a shot.
Skeleton, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Podesai goes down to drop. Skeleton, thank you for the Prime. Deb, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the Primes, guys. Thank you so much.
Unfortunate. Podesai moved on over to try to help Sato take the 2v1, but Sato had different plans. He immediately shockwaves out just to try to survive. And now he's going to be stuck in this game as a solo. And it's not only Marius and iDrop that he has to worry about.
No, he's not
It's
Isaiah.
Shadow
No,
and
no,
Virgo.
no.
It's Osid and Scare. It's Josh and Iamso, Golden and Ozone towards the top of the mountain. There's so many threats around this lobby.
But it's definitely got to feel great to put into practice or real-time application, what you've been practicing all week. And for Sato, though, he has had the opportunity to at least try and build
Guys,
up
make
the
sure y'all
shots. He's
predict.
looking to try and escape it, but action's always taking place
Ooh,
on the map.
Janice
And
on the other
Giannis
side of the map
takes down
fighting.
Randu, waiting for the finish to come through, and it's just that
Lixie,
easy.
Chap, these are a lot of these teams are from yesterday. All right, guys, I'm going to end the prediction because the game has already started. I'm going to end it now.
Chap, Flixie, they kind of know that.
And then I'm going to end it on TikTok as well.
Yesterday, even though things don't go your way, you got to look at the flip side of things. You got to realize that now you have more experience in person, playing in front of a crowd, playing with those nerves. And for Chap and Flixie, I feel like they got to be one of our teams in that top 19 consistency.
Tough break there, though.
Oh,
for
Alex.
Controller
Didn't
and
Alex
Haman,
play
but
yesterday?
At the same time, Flixie and Chap probably very happy knowing that they're not going to be as contested for this starting point. They were dealing with Leo and Romero, I believe, who already had their success in the upper bracket. So here today, it's time to stand out.
Yeah, and that's the interesting thing about, you know, the upper bracket and the lower bracket. You have teams just like that, Lewa and Romero, they win the fight, right? They're going into Championship Sunday. As of now, they might be uncontested, but it's going to be up to these guys to really prove that they belong there. Gino and Pablo Ingu, probably one of them as well. Sandy's trip, it went from double contested, triple contested, and at one
he's
point we saw
moving.
the whole lobby, but Sato trying to run away. And
it's a
this is
1v1.
what I thought. You have
Oh,
to worry about so
no.
many, but Josh is
This
down.
is Edit right
Iamzo's
there.
in the 1v1. Sato's not going down without a fight, but Iamzo
Boy, it's Iamzo and Josh Rayleigh. Oh, yeah, they're also playing for the first time today.
Heals. He's going to disengage, try to get the revive back onto Josh. That's going to force Sato to make a decision. Do you
he's gonna get the
pressure
res
him,
up.
not let him get the revive, or disengage and survive?
Sato just didn't want to take the risk. The fact that he
Yo,
was even
Les
able to
Blues,
bring
thank you
down
so much for the
Josh
prime
Rayleigh in the
sub.
first place
Appreciate
is
you. Thank you,
incredible
thank you.
scenes, and you can see already
Appreciate the
what
primes,
took
guys.
place. The lurk, the playmaking opportunities that Sato's trying
Everyone's
to bring to fruition,
fighting,
but of
bro.
course,
I
Chino,
like this.
Pablo right back to it. For Strokey, repairs, trying to see if they can hold out. Pablo's ready, though, just smacks repairs
Ooh.
straight for the first elimination, and now it's all up to Chino to see whether he can close things out. But Paulo, he's not finished. He wants to see if he can take out for Strokey.
Oh my
with
God.
it, and sure enough,
Those are not
two
shots you usually
eliminations
see
to start
pros
the
miss
day.
like that.
Perfectly played by Chino and Pablo.
get the-
there in that
they win the
situation.
fight, though.
They realize that fast Roki lands
They
over
win the
towards
fight.
Fort Fields, which is a contested fight. They've been staying alive.
Wait,
They went
Sato
all over
died.
Falu, and they
Oh, that's
just got
King.
caught
King
out
is
of
playing. I
position
didn't even
so many
know.
times on almost every region. That Sandy strip jump that surprises so many people, catching them off guard. As you jump on board, King and Phaser over towards the side of the mountain. They already have that first elimination, and it looks like they're trying
What up,
to chase
Hillary?
down the second.
Get a chance to actually look back and see what took place. King and Phaser
Oh, he just not much he
running
could do
straight
there.
into where Sato was hoping that he could have yet another success shot
Unlucky.
to bring things down, but unfortunately it all crumbles right underneath his feet.
Video.
Phaser, King, that's just their lookout. They're pushing north. They're not directly fighting Clicks and Higgs just yet, but that might change later on today.
Yeah, it definitely will as the games go on. Where you're at on the leaderboard will really play a role in how you
I
get
love
to
hearing
play
the
out
crowd,
rest of your
bro.
games, but it sounds like the fan
Like,
favorite Vidil and Ju
with the
rotating
drums,
in.
like,
The second
that they got
zone,
going on.
relatively early, but if you look at their loadout, they're maxed up on materials. Their loadout in terms of heals is as best as it could be, minus maybe a chug jug, so
Ooh,
they have
Flixie's
nothing to
dead.
worry about for the next couple of zones. Meanwhile, on the whole southern
East
side
team?
of the map, Randu's already down. GRX is trying to decide what loot he needs to bring with him, and it's a 1v1 against Chap.
And the problem right now for Chap is that he was not expecting
Oh, he was a solo and
be
he killed
without
one of them.
Flixie, but everyone is just creeping around these building corners. It's as if everyone's
Buzz's
just
Sphinx
playing
also
a
from
board game of
yesterday.
Fortnite right now.
Second chance for
you
them
kinda
today.
saw it in the beginning of the game in the feed.
So half of the
But
people in this
Giannis
lobby are from
was
yesterday,
did take
because
down
they didn't make it to
Randu in
Sunday.
that exchange in their off spawn fight. GRX is trying to stay
So last
alive,
chance
just
for them.
like anybody else. If you
And the
have at
only
least
chance for the
500
lower
gold,
bracket,
you don't
25.
even need to pick up that reboot card. You go straight to the reboot van and you can buy your teammate back. And that's why you see so many players shockwaving away from the fight before their teammate even goes down to try to give them a chance.
Kurama and Akira, though, hanging out by Battlewood Boulevard, you have to remember a big part of the reason why they were able to make it to this summit in the first place was receiving that initial coaching from Sky and Scroll.
Yeah, I appreciate
They
all the
likely
follows
got
as well,
a
guys.
solid
Welcome,
strategy
welcome.
for how they want to play through this north side position of the POI, but at the same time, Jacob, when you're depending on so much Storm play opportunity, you have to expect there's other teams still waiting around too. Teams that are a little bit more scuffed. That's what they're banking on, is Gon and Knight trying to see if they can find Chap in the mix of it all.
Did
And
Reed
Chap,
make it? Yeah,
doing what he
Cooper
can
and
to
Reed
just
made
push
it
them back.
yesterday.
Yeah, you can kind
They're
of see
good. They don't have to play today.
New sense of game right here. Chap shuts him down. That's going to bring it down to a 1v1.
Oh my God, he's moving, bro.
And now it's time to unleash the beast. Chap trying to push in, get pressure, push Knight back, and you see him backtrack for his revive, and he's letting him get away with it. And this
Chap's
is
going
big.
crazy
Flixie
today.
was already rebooted once, and now with a fresh body of loot from Gon, they are back into the game.
There is nothing worse than thinking you have every advantage. Gon and Knight knew that Chap and Flixie were hurt. They knew it was a fresh reboot, and yet they still couldn't come
Oh, look
out
at
on
Janice
top
up
of
there,
that
though.
situation. The
Lurking.
momentum shift, it can swing that rapidly, and now you're left to wonder, what's Knight going to do? Where's his recovery going to take place?
Yanis and Cheat.
Dang, he actually
They got
beamed.
that one elimination off spawn floating around. They probably heard the reboot and all that action going down around New Sanctuary. And the way this side of the map works, New Sanctuary is like in a canyon down below, and you got all these mountain ranges up above, and they're using that to their full advantage to try to get damage. Storm Surge, that allows them a lot of mobility and freedom throughout the mid game.
Definitely a little bit worried, though, for their surge strategy. They spent a lot of time investing into playing for that reboot, right? They just absorbed a lot of damage in the process of that first escape, so have to wait and see what takes place next. But Bello and Savage, Squibbly Shores, contested, uncontested, it's all up in the air right now. You can't expect anything to stay the same.
Oh,
Now with only 6
Savage
matches
playing
to
with
work
Velo,
and
right.
obviously, because of the Victory Royale format here, Jacob, teams might just send the Hail Mary.
I hope Savage
Sphinx
makes it to
Muzz.
tomorrow, man.
Maybe that interview was all a distraction factor, because
What's
these
his face
guys are
creeping
creeping
up?
around Squibbly right now. They're trying to figure out who's going to be the first one they encounter in these buildings.
I hope Velo spotted him out. He's in that surge tower. He has the bird's eye view. I know we saw it, but he doesn't necessarily get to see. But Sphinx and Muzz are closing the
Oh my God, he's
distance.
running
a good
away.
opportunity to at least get damage onto
Oh
Mr.
my
Savage.
God, dude.
And since his teammate is so far away, they can try to go for
No,
the even.
I feel like they had to-
just like
they-
that. And
I
now
feel like
they're
they had
trying
to do
push in
better there.
Savage, trying to extend his distance away. Off the top of that surge base, a shockwave. Velo's trying to make his way on
How did
over
Velo
and
not
bring
see
it to
that?
a fair 2v2.
Immediately, Velo doing everything in his power to try and reunite with Savage. He wants to make sure that Muzz and Sphinx don't have the opportunity to just dive bomb into where he's boxed up. And Savage, he's not interested in the fight whatsoever.
Dude, I feel like they
necessarily
had
taken
that.
many surge tags.
Kinda
in the
whiffed a little
process,
bit.
So they can still disengage here.
Yep, perfect play for Savage, especially with how separated him and Velo were initially. Again, Velo using that surge tower just wasn't able to spot out the lurk from Muzz and Sphinx. They were able to really make it happen. Nalu, Rainy over towards Riptides. Epic Whale, Pump towards Riptides as well, and Pump is fresh off of a reboot. Epic Whale forced to stay alive and get his teammate back into the game. But now they're just getting approached one step at a time. They're getting closer and closer to trying to fight.
Liam.
A big momentum swing
clean
here
up
too,
right
though,
now.
for Jace and Liam. One elimination apiece tells me that they got the better end of the exchange between Daya and
53 of
Bodhi,
these
and
players are trying to
it's always
qualify
gonna
for their
be
first
a
LAN
rough
final.
start, but
Dang, so more than half the
Liam
lobby.
Jace, whether or not
Their first
they
LAN final.
actually managed to find one of those original Painted Palms teams,
Interesting
could be left
stats
to
right
say,
there.
But at the same time here, Jacob, it's your first LAN, right? It's your first real appearance, and yet they're playing like there's no pressure at all.
Yeah, playing like he's at home. I bet you got his shoes kicked off, pockets empty, and just kind of feeling himself. In that interview there in the pregame, he was feeling confident. Yanis cheating, staying around Sus Studios. It is a vending machine nearby where they are going to use it to either
How did
buy
Bella
some
miss
med
that, man?
kits,
He was
patch
looking
up,
straight
or
at him.
any
That's
shields
what-
if
that's
they
what-
do
I was
need
like, how
it.
did
So
Bella
they
not
can
see them?
extend their stay here inside of the zone versus some of the other teams on the outskirts, including the one they just got tags on. They don't have that same luxury.
If they've been keeping an eye on the
Hello,
elimination,
Zemie. Hello,
feed,
Jack.
though,
What's up,
investing
dude?
some time in Storm here at Sus could definitely work in their favor, because that initial off spawn over at Riptides, it's so easy to third party.
Do I know any
commit
Asian
to,
players?
but for
Yeah,
Chad
Zagu,
Flixie, they've also
Koyota,
been largely just
Yuma.
trying to play for the leftovers after that initial hiccup off spawn, and now Flixie Chap, they might not realize that these vendings are already still being being camped out.
Yeah, and you see them kind of staggering their med kits.
Oh,
First
Flipsy
it was
Jap don't know?
Giannis ready to hold the
No, they
wall,
definitely know
and
about
then
the other team.
Giannis was able to do it as well.
You can see on visuals they're healing.
They're on the other side. Probably got the audio visuals of the heals, but they're 200 above. They don't want to force the fight and force themselves in a bad situation like Minute and Salco here.
Salco and Minute, that's an NA West team, right?
154 below. Their
I'm pretty
material
sure.
count is not good either. So it's almost in a situation here where they have to win this fight, because if they disengage, they're going to be left with scraps.
But Ikush already called it out, though. They're looking for the win outright. They could find it.
Wow,
Minute,
the angles,
a
bro.
little bit overexposed
The
here,
angles.
But Ikush still not gonna push
Oh!
back. Now Salco's gonna actually
Nah,
be the
that was
first to
nasty.
fall, and just
That was
like
nasty.
that, Minute and Salco
Crazy
find themselves
angles.
eliminated from the lobby yet again. No chance to see what's actually going to unfold for them in the remainder of this lobby, but just a great opening from Tiggs, doing an excellent job to really catch Salco
Wow.
off guard.
Yeah, they were so worried about Danny Kush that they just lost
Blix and
track
Higgs.
of
Oh, they're
Tiggs,
pulling
but
zone,
control
kind
the
of.
ball. You see
Oh, they are
back-to-back
pulling zone.
shots to take them both out
Wait,
of
what?
the game.
What did he
and
say?
can start to build that confidence, just like Clix and Higgs here. Even though they were contested by King and Phaser over at Wonky Land, they didn't want to fight it out early. They're
Ooh,
just
these-
sitting
oh,
straight
it's
to their
Epic Well and
strategy.
Pump.
On
They're
the other
under
side,
surge.
though, fresh off the reboot means you are likely below that damage threshold. For Epic Well and Pump, this fight
Really
is
tough.
everything for game one.
They're just running out of time. They don't have the damage. They barely have the heals for it. Nalu and Raimi are just continuing to stall us out. And
Dang.
Pump, he's even out for the count entirely here. Nalu, Raimi, they'll also have the benefit of the siphon now
Dang,
ticking
they got
over. They've got
pizza?
more
That's
than enough
tough,
pizza
bro.
slices too. And Jacob, we're in a 2-tick. This situation just is so
Yo,
compromised
CA's
right
taking
now.
the 4
That
months.
initial
Welcome back. Or I said I'm
off-spot
gonna call you
fight
Loon,
for Whale
right?
and Pump, it's just not boding well.
Thank you so much for
And
the
you see
4
Pump
months.
Trying to go for a quick
That's
shot.
tough.
Needed
That's
a
tough.
miracle. Doesn't get it. Nalu and Rainy, they're able to win that one. But they have about 50 or so seconds to make it to the zone. You said it yourself. By now, it is going to be a 2-tick. But once this one closes, we're going to be moving to a 5-tick. So it doesn't matter how many heals you have. You don't want to have to expend it early before you reach the zone, before you reach this end game.
Definitely a little bit more pep in their step, though, after finding those 2 eliminations. Maybe the surge damage will help them overcome the rest of the obstacles still left to deal with here. Skyjump and Momsy, a very scrappy French duo.
First
They've
game of the
got
day,
Scoops and
they're
Musk
giving
in their
Clicks
sights
a beautiful
currently, but
zone here.
Clipface will cut that line of sight. Still. maybe
Rigged
a
or
little
no?
bit caught if they decide to clash.
I hope
with the
Peterbot
Carry
is in
Ground.
there.
There's no
Peterbot qualified
guarantees,
yesterday, so he'll
but
be there
the way that they were
tomorrow,
kinda
not
trying
today.
to set up against Muzz and Sphinx, it almost seems like they need the damage, and sure enough, 42 below on Surge. Just 1 tag.
Yeah, you don't want that surge to activate, really forcing
Dang,
your hand.
good
Momsy
shot.
does more than that, hits a nice shot on Akira and Karama. Now
They're
below the
below.
damage threshold, and this is the back and forth.
Wait,
you
Click's
see,
got
whether
knocked.
if it's rotating through zones or
Click's
in
is
box
full
fights
dead.
like this, it's just a tough way to kind of go out, and Higgs is feeling the pressure as well. They were over 100 above the damage threshold last time we seen him, and
They're
now he's fallen
157 below.
157
How?
below. Clicks is gone, and now Higgs forced to clutch up here in game number 1.
Wow.
It's incredible, though, that Higgs is even in this position in the first place, 157 below, but look at where the zone has pulled to. It's wonky. You would think this would be ideal, but the fact of the matter is, as a solo, Higgs has to really dig deep here if he wants to manage to make it out for a solid placement.
Yeah, 10 teams need to go down before him or Velo are granted any points, and they're both
He's
below the damage
170 below,
threshold. Velo,
bro.
not so much. He needs 1 shot, whether it's the AR or the shotgun, to land without taking much, but he gets tagged up again above, right back down below. Velo now has to be perfect with these heals. Zone moving in, and I think this is the end
Dang.
of the road for Velo in game 1.
Just
Higgs,
didn't have
bro,
any other
he's still
options here,
150
and
below.
Higgs
He's
might
no
need
more
a similar
heals.
fate. He also needs damage, but he also has to stay moving. Trying to see if he can catapult himself somewhere else in the lobby, trying to build up.
Oh, he's looking
Spike
for
rate
heals.
fortunately going
Smart.
to drop just in the nick of time here, but he's still
Got a big
getting
pot.
lit up by these surge tags. Medkit and a shield potion. Decent amount of materials.
Getting
He might
sprayed.
be able to turn this one around, and just like that, the surge thresholds are just teeter-tottering.
He's
above
180
and
below, bro.
But he's still trying to see if he can wait things out.
Yeah, 184, essentially a full elimination worth of damage, but where this zone goes is either going to help him or hurt him. If it goes up the side of the mountain, that's going to give him so many shockwave opportunities to get damage. And
Yeah, Clicks is dead.
he has to earn it, but he was just blessed as the zone moves up the side of the mountain. But he peaks, he takes a lot of damage, but it goes to show how chaotic this end game's going to be.
Excellent looks right now, though, for Pablo. He's just been on fire in this lobby. 3 eliminations, looking to still add more to it. But poor Higgs, man, you just have to
200
think
below,
man.
man.
You really cannot afford to panic. But not only that, even if you know this POI so well, you also know that when teams are already established on the mountain face, they're looking straight at everyone else underneath. The moment he opened up that wall, team's already trying to apply pressure. Forced to drop, forced to try and make a play. But Higgs, he's just got nowhere left to run to. Everyone else has already left the vicinity. He's just too late to the party. And the
Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He actually survived for so long there, taking storm sickness, not sickness.
Drew's gonna be by himself. 25 at least above the damage threshold. 11 players need to go down.
He's stayed alive for
storm surge in this
crazy
game,
long.
so he has 2 different
But they got no
options here.
points,
Keep
I don't
popping
think.
off like he's doing, or he could
They
try
didn't get
out
any
healing.
placement.
He has more than enough
So it
of
didn't
those
really
HP
matter.
heals in his inventory, but he's just waiting for the zone.
How
to
are
push
they below
everybody from the
surge?
backside of the zone forward. That's when he's going to get the green light to go. But he falls 87 below, so not only does he have to rotate, he
Everyone's
has to find
below
damage.
surge.
He also had to invest practically all of his hard material just to protect himself, but he's now straight looking at Reckless and
Ooh, he's
Alex.
21 above. That
Some
one
great
hit right
tag
there, bro.
Going to permit him to be just 21 above, but Chino, Pablo, disaster has struck. Maybe they got a little
Ooh,
too
Gino.
braggy with it. Chino still hunting for more.
Goes down.
But he's not going to be able to find it. Still 5 eliminations.
How to watch
Decent
your
amount of
rewards after
points
90 minutes?
just
I'll
for
show you
him.
guys after
I
this
think
game. I'll show you guys how to get the free pickaxe, all the free items.
Deja vu from day one with a lot of these zones going towards the top side of the mountains.
Bro, we
That
just got
first
another
one,
Acorn
it was
Hill
steady.
zone.
Now we're
He's
going
not
towards
playing,
the
but
backside of those mountains. It's going to be hard.
he had 2
for
zones like
players
this
to spot,
yesterday.
especially the ones with no material and is a solo. Kurama needs a miracle to happen here. Some sort of siphon. He needs some sort of help, and right now it's not what he wanted. It's the complete opposite. They're pressuring him out, getting to expend everything he has left.
The one silver lining is that the threshold for Surge won't be coming into effect. We've already had enough players get eliminated, so one big shot could be the difference maker here. He's going to need to find the perfect opportunity, though, and he doesn't necessarily have time because the longer it takes him to get into zone, the more established other players are going to be looking towards that backside of zone. Jargu and Carillion too, ultimate low ground. They've been sitting behind the rest of the pack, and look at Mattias now trying to make his approach, but as a solo, how far can he really go?
Yeah, with no extra shockwaves, no real material to build up or protect himself. He's just crouching, trying to hide the
Dang,
audio.
bro. He's got
and
one
the
pizza
visuals,
left.
So nobody could sneak up.
Oh,
But
his
now
own
the
pulls
zone's
back.
Packed up over the top of the mountain. You could try to recycle builds, but it ain't going to be easy.
Oh, he
As
had
soon
to
as
get that
they down
knock.
onto one. Pinks is going to fall, but he's not going to get taken out. Teammate saving the day there as Marius lands a shot in a Virgo. That's a huge warning of where he's positioned.
But Mattias, he's still wishing that that would have just been the one to give him the full knock. Then he could have had that elimination, but way up top, Josh Riley
This
has
zone is
managed
crazy,
to
bro.
overcome the mountain face. Still, Swizzy, Pixie hunting for more, looking down at the team struggling to try
Agers
and
is
scale
a
their
solo.
way up. Agers all by his lonesome, but we know exactly what he's capable of. He's trying to see if he can bring a refresh into the picture, but instead, it's going to be Tiggs and the Nikush making things oh so complicated for everybody underneath.
1 of 5 solos left down below. Danny Kush and Tiggs all the way from OCE. This could be their moment to shine on the big stage, but they still got to go through Pixie, Swizzy. These guys are here to make a
Oh my
name
God.
for themselves on the international stage like they haven't already.
Pixie.
Swizzy, they're still being
Oh my
challenged.
God.
Ghost gets taken out. They are part
They're go
of the
crazy,
global
7
champions
kills.
for a reason.
Not only that, but they're one of
Wait,
the
Yamzo
only
Josh
fully
alive.
intact
Yamzo is
duos
knocked.
left in this lobby.
Virgo, Ager, solo. Josh
underneath
goes
them.
down.
Josh is fallen, but with 4 eliminations, decent placement to boot. Tiggs, the Nikush, they start dropping. They needed to get those siphon materials. Now they're
2
gonna
duos,
ramp
2
back
solos.
up. Tiggs trying to see if he can provide a little bit of air coverage here.
Oh
but
my.
Pixie and Swizzy are 2 men on a mission. Pixie trying
Oh,
to
he's
see
got
if
no
he can
match.
connect. Needs one more. Needs
What
the
is
siphon
this
match.
fight?
He knows that he can't afford to keep taking those peaks. He knows that
Oh,
the
Agers
angles
just
are in
clutched
his
another
favor, but
placement.
Agers cut off in the process. Virgo's still falling to Swizzy. Pixie gets
It's top
Agers.
3, 2v2. Pixie, Swizzy versus
Trying
Tiggs
to
and
round things
Danny.
out.
9 eliminations already. This is the chance to get your spot on the bingo board
Oh,
secure.
Swizzy
But
goes
that one
down.
gets ripped away. way. Tiggs from up top, taking down half of the global champion, but it is going
Wait,
to be a
1v1.
Pixie gets his get back. It's him versus Tiggs. No shields at the current moment for each of
You
our
guys have
players,
9
and
kills.
he's trying to put pressure down from above, but Pixie is able to go to the sidelines, finds a crevice, gets the shields off, and this is it.
Seven
Taco. It
builds
comes
on
down
Tiggs.
to who
13
wins
builds
this
on
game
Pixie.
is going to finals.
Tiggs knows he's got to get up close and personal. Pixie doing his best to try and mental up, mental forward. Pixie nearly
Oh my god. 10 kill win for them? Dang, they popped off, bro. They popped off.
One thing I've learned, you don't poke the bear, Frankie.
Don't poke the
Holy.
bear, indeed.
Wow, they're already
My
interviewing
word,
them.
Pixie, you as a solo up against Tiggs in the 1v1. What was going through your head there? It was a cat
Wow.
and mouse game.
Wow.
I mean, it's a 1v1. It's easy win for me.
You are known as one of the best fraggers in you, and for you, Swizzy,
Fastest
watching
interview.
this man make things quick and easy for you in the lower bracket. What was that like?
That was really easy. Got my rest, we win. I said like we're gonna reset tomorrow. We also wanted to go high, but this zone we couldn't.
I was going to say that was such a difficult mountain zone for you. How did you manage to make it to the top and get out of that sticky situation?
I mean, we learned from our mistakes yesterday, and we.
Oh,
took
they-
priority
I don't
on
even
our
remember them
days.
playing yesterday.
So we just fixed everything that they did wrong yesterday, and now we won the game.
Well, you get to leave the stage in just a moment, boys. What's the plan now to get ready for tomorrow?
Wait.
Get on con, get our sewers.
Oh, if you win,
and,
you don't
probably
play
take
anymore?
high and don't die.
They fight, don't get eliminated.
Oh.
It's really something we can all live by. Let's head to the break, and after that, more Fortnite.
Wait, so if they win, they don't play anymore. They're done. Oh, it's not like, okay. So this team is out. Like out as in like they qualified for tomorrow, so they don't have to play anymore. So I think it's like a leaderboard thing if you don't win, but if you win, you're automatically qualified tomorrow. Okay, I see. 19 teams qualified by consistency, 6 teams qualified by win. Okay. I get it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Gotcha. Okay, let me talk about the drops real quick because somebody asked, guys. So there's 3 items that you could get for free today, okay? It's this pickaxe right here, this wrap, and this back bling. How you get it is you just open up my Twitch stream and you watch for 90 minutes, okay? You watch for 90 minutes and you can get them all. When you come to my stream, to my Twitch stream, if you're like watching on TikTok or YouTube or Kick, you guys can come over to Twitch. My Twitch is just Zemie. You just watch for 90 minutes. On the top right side here above the chat, it says claim the drops, right? So right here, I already claimed, or I can claim one of them because I watched for 30 minutes. But if you watch for an hour and a half, you get all 3 and you can claim it. When you get it, you click on your profile picture right here, or even click on this right here and it says claim and connect. Anyway, you go to this page, this inventory right here, which is by clicking drops and rewards. And then right here, it's going to have a little, let me refresh. It's going to say claim. Like, you see that? When you complete it, it's going to say claim now. You press claim now, and then you open up your Fortnite, and you'll have it in the game. But, yeah, this only works on Twitch. This only works on Twitch, guys. So if you guys want to get the free drops, come over to Twitch. How did Clicks and Higgs do? Not too hot. Let's open up the leaderboard. Let's see what the leaderboard's looking like. So Swizzy and Pixie win. They're automatically qualified for tomorrow. But the leaderboard, we got Danny and Tiggs in second, Iamzo Josh in third, Azer's Ritual in fourth, Nathan and Nebs in fifth, Pix and Ghost in sixth, Osid and Scare in seventh, Alex and Reckless in eighth, Jason, Liam in ninth, Shadow and Virgo in 10th. Clicks is... They're in 35th. They got 0 points. But there's 5 games to go. Honestly, they just need to win a game, bro. Let me pay out the prediction here. Another team won. Let me pay out the prediction on TikTok. Okay, we're going to do a new prediction. Who will win game 2? We'll do Clicks and Higgs, Richards, Agers, Mr. Savage, and Velo. We'll do... Let's add some teams from up here. Iamzo and Josh. We'll do Ritual. We already have Ritual. We'll do Nathan and Nebs. They're in 5th place. We'll do Pix and Ghost. We'll do Alex and Reckless.
Absolute cinema! Love it! Didn't get
We'll
up.
do
Wait,
who else?
go.
Who else?
Lizzie.
Or some big names here.
They did it! Oh my
Who
gosh.
are some big names here, chat?
Tell them to post the stats now. All of you opportunists that
do
were
Muzz and
hating on
Sphinx.
Pixie in Grands,
Muzz
posting
and
all your stats.
Sphinx.
Post them now.
They could definitely
My
win a
boy
game.
went crazy. Swizzy, sitting back
And we'll do
watching,
Flixie and chat
all
because
the
they actually
belief in
went
the
crazy
world.
that game.
Because when
They
you have
died,
a
but
teammate that
Flixie
is
and chat.
flying, like
And we'll
Pixie
do
was
another
there,
team. Okay.
Getting every shot he needed.
Prediction
All
on
the
Twitch is
composure
up.
in the world,
Let's
man.
do a
And-
guessing
and
game
again,
on
this
TikTok
is
as
why
well.
Last year, everybody Vivid was saying this guy is the best fragger in EU because of moments and performances.
We'll
like
win game
this.
2. We'll do Clicks, Mr. Savage.
Clutched up on one of the
Majors.
biggest stages of Fortnite has to offer. Not only that,
Who else?
a lot of talk, right? Swizzy and Pixie didn't qualify through the upper
Muzz.
bracket. Man, can they make the run to the lower bracket? Game 1,
Different team.
that conversation is already
Actually,
finished.
instead of
And I
Muzz,
was
we'll do-
worried coming into today because I mentioned it, our global champions
Marius.
of last year, Queasy, Merstash, Swizzy. I was like, there's
Okay,
no
we got a
way
guessing
can have
game
a
on
finals
TikTok
at
as well.
Summit without any of them. And Swizzy shut me up real quick. Clutched up
Peterbot is not
game
playing
number
today. Peterbot
one.
is playing tomorrow.
They're going the finals.
Hey, Vivid, that's 1 for 1 on the predictions.
1 for 1,
That's
my
1 for 1.
boy.
We're looking good, bro. We're looking good.
Man, congratulations to them. That's the Swizzy and Pixie we kind of expected to see yesterday, but again, it's all good. They now focus on tomorrow's finals. We will not be seeing them compete again today, but that's okay. A big sigh of relief for the duo. That's all it takes, Viv. One good game like that, we see them rise up the standings.
What happened
make
to
it
my
on the
chat? I
finals.
can't see my chat.
Absolutely crazy stuff. Although there is a team, right? We were kind of expecting a big performance out of the duo there, but there was a team on the higher ground for the entirety of that end game that I feel like we did not expect a second place out of. It did look like they were going to win the game at one point.
chat's
Danny
broken.
Crush and
There we go.
Tiggs representing the Middle Eastern region. We were kind of worried that we were like, man, are we going to get any of these smaller regions to qualify through finals? I mean, we had a handful come through the upper bracket. Is the lower bracket going to feature any? Immediately a second place
Poor
spot. Yeah,
Vivid?
they
What
didn't get
happened
the
to
win,
Vivid?
but it puts them in such a great spot on the leaderboard.
Why poor Vivid?
Big ups to
Guys,
Tiggs.
make sure y'all check for your
Watching
prime
the
subs, by the
highlights
way.
here,
Make sure to check
we
for your
see
primes.
so
We're
many
14
players
subs
with it.
away from
Some of the best
1,500,
players this
dude.
game has ever seen. In situations like that, where you've run out of match, you've run out of everything, you just need a refresh. I've seen Prime Peterbot need a refresh at times, and he maybe just can't quite get it. Every single time at the end there, Tiggs needed to get the limb.
I'm here
He
for
managed
gold
to
and
just find the
51.
loop. He
All
needed to
right,
keep
all
him
right.
going.
All right, here's the
Super
leaderboard.
unfortunate again, not winning the 1v1 there, but still a great game for these two.
Hey, but check this out. Let's go down this.
This is
list
the
a little bit further,
consistency leaderboard. They don't show the
Josh,
winner.
Agers in Ritual.
Yo,
the
Smokey
NA
with the
names
prime
we're
for
used
8
to
months.
seeing.
Smokey, thank
I
you
love
so
seeing they're
much.
in that
I
fight game. We actually saw
appreciate
them be
you.
eliminated, but Ianzo and Josh took that fight to the high ground. You know, Levin, this is so exciting to see them finally have that moment on stage. We get to see them in game, and I love that they're fearless.
I mean, this is a special day for these two. Because really and truly, again, when you're talking about some of the best teams in NA Vivid, these guys are up there. Josh in particular, his story is unbelievable. The fact that this guy is playing on this stage next to Clicks because he got a PC from Clicks, like that in itself is just madness to me, and a big start on the day, showcasing why this guy is seen as the next
Dang, Josh went
in
crazy
NA,
there.
the next big talent, the next big thing. He doesn't even look like the
Yo,
next big thing as
TFS
far as talent-wise
Megatron,
in
thank you
NA.
so much for the
He
brand
has
new
just
Prime
been
sub.
the best
Welcome, my
at
friend. I
times, right? He's had
appreciate
so
it.
many
Thank you,
great
thank you.
performances in Div Cups of late. Iomzo, we know what he can do. Seeing them do it on the stage in this first game,
Dang, Josh
was
went
special,
crazy
man.
that
I'm really
game,
looking
bro.
forward to seeing them continue to cook up.
Yeah, picked up some solo points, as you can see there. And I got to tip my hat to the duo because
5 kills
early
for
on
them.
off spawn, obviously they are uncontested, but an early push, you know, towards their way, they overcame though, man. They got the elimination there and it kind of snowballed into the late game. Obviously, we kind of saw where the zone ended up. It did pretty much land where they do land.
Guys, vote up in the
early
prediction. The
but
game's about to start.
Obviously, you know, sometimes these games are not easy to play out. They
I
made
never
it
had
look
the
easy.
alpha, Zemie Lover. I had the
Can't
Cloud
lie,
2s.
man. I'm excited. Aegis Ritual. I'm looking. I need these guys to qualify on through, right? Seeing them already have this strong start. Remember, big reminder, the format today is you either get the Victory Royale, you win and you're in. That's it. You don't have to play any more games, or we get to end in
XDG with the
top
gifted sub.
19.
Thank you, thank
This
you.
is a very strong
Thank you
first
very
start
much.
for the duo, Viv.
Absolutely. As you can see early off here, Ager's kind of left alone. And I feel like the story throughout the weekend, at least in these early couple of games, has always been the fact that there are just so many solos left alive in these lobbies. And making the most out of it is going to make the difference right there. As you can see, after he goes down, just feeling, you know, cool, calm, and collected. Hey, fist bumps all around, feeling good.
I don't worry about these two at all. I think when you look at the talent, the experience, the quality, I think these guys, whether they win a game, whether it will be through consistency, I think these guys will make it back. I think the biggest worry for me is just I'm just looking to Sunday and looking to see them in a position again, contested at Latte. We're not going to learn much from them today because it's going to be a completely different situation if they're able to qualify. And so, again, hopefully we see them continue to play their game and just warm into things a bit more.
Couple of duos there, though. I'm a little worried about, right? We saw Clicks and Higgs fall a bit short. Akira, Kurama.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm ready for this next game, bro.
it's
I'm
just
ready.
Game one. I don't wanna
How can I
play too
find out
much,
how much
but,
time I have
well, we only
left?
have 5
Click
more
on the
games,
drop
right?
above
We
the
need
chat.
that VR. We need to be
Above the
top
chat?
19.
Unless you're watching on the
Very tough,
iPhone,
but
which
it's all
honestly,
good.
I don't know.
Because we've got game number 2 ready to go. Whatever happened in game number 1 doesn't matter. Every game can be a new game for these duos. So let's get ready to hop into game number 2.
One thing I can't help but notice here, though, Jacob, is the fact that some of our duos that weren't able to actually have that standout performance in game day number 1 have managed to succeed here in game day 2. So the best benefit of that, you know, a duo like Ritual, Agers, I think that you have to remember they're already high up on the leaderboard. Now, if you want to get through on consistency, one more performance like that, and they're in it to win it.
Yeah,
How was your morning before
locked and
stream?
loaded.
Good.
And typically
I mean,
at this point in
I
time,
woke
I'd
up
be
and I
like,
streamed.
if a team wins, their drop spot is open. I'll tell you more about that in a second.
go,
'Cause
Ren.
game 2 is ready.
We're in chat, game number 2. We got to see a big game from Clicks, man. Come on. Got to see a big game from Clicks. DG with another gifted. DG, thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude.
As I was saying, usually
thank
a
you.
drop spot opens up when
All right,
a
I'm gonna
team
stop
wins a
the
game
guessing,
because
stop
they're
the
no longer in the
predictions.
lobby. They advance directly
All right.
to Championship Sunday. But if you look at where Pixie and Swizzy were landing, it was kind of a triple contested fight. So it's not going to get easier game 2.
Yeah, they already had plenty of company, but they managed to move out. They left everyone else behind. They'll worry about that for tomorrow. Vazen and Gerald, though, intent on contesting Epic Whale and Pump here at Riptides. But all that's going to do is extend
How do you get
an
full
open
screen? You can't on
invitation for
TikTok.
the
You have to
third-party
watch on Twitch or
scenario.
YouTube if you want to do that.
All throughout Chapter 7, any teams that have been contesting each other at Riptides almost always results in both of them just getting wiped after the fact because it's such an easy position to get third-partied.
Yeah, especially with everyone around them uncontested. But Clicks and Higgs, they're going to go ahead and take that long glide strategy. They're going to go ahead and get the top side of Wonky Land. You kind of saw there in a second on the map. King
They're
and
not
FaZe
contested, are they?
already down there on the south side of Wonky Land.
Oh, they
already
are
trying to
by
loot up.
King.
That gives them a little bit of a timing advantage over Clicks and Higgs. So if they get a loadout, in theory, Taco, we can see
Wait,
them play aggressive.
Marius is dead.
Drop with one elimination, but y'all will notice Marius is down.
Some unfortunate stuff, but sometimes the bus path does happen to work against you. And for other players in the lobby, they're always going to be looking up the moment that they touch down, trying to lock in that early surge. Chap, victimized yet again. Bon and Knight are really trying to deliver a lot of fight here at New Sanctuary. This southeast portion of the map just so active because even over towards the southwest, Epic Whale Pump, they're still trying to see whether or not they can even start this engagement with Gerald and Basin.
Yeah, and you're talking about other players moving on over. That's going to be Nathan on the top side of Riptides. He's forced out.
How do you watch on
because
Twitch?
Sphinx were able
By
to get that
going
first
to my
elimination
Twitch
on
channel,
Nebs, but that just kind of puts
twitch.tv/Zemie.
Epic Whale and Pump in the middle, distracted by two different opportunities. The main focus is going to be the OCE town down below of Basin and Gerald, where they have to watch out for any lurk plays. If they lose sight of them, that could be the end.
It's always hard to keep track of where exactly the lobby is moving towards, but for Giannis cheating, anytime you see that Flowberry Miss Grenade, you know there's a duo surrounding it, Xavier and Cazers. First time on the big stage, but they are still looking to try and pop off, really make a name for themselves.
needs
But
to
those
lock
great
in, I know.
loadouts, not exactly
I
what you
know.
want to be rocking up against some of EU's finest.
Yeah, we're already seeing some teams switch up drop spots, not necessarily going toward Dark Dominion where Swizzy and Pixie just qualified out of. We're seeing them drop at little points all around the map. Even Yanis cheating, taking a different approach to this game. Instead of staying at studios to get their elims, they immediately are moving on out. Skyjump, Momsy, they find themselves in a pinball against X-Pawn and Doxy. 2v2 situation,
my God.
and X-Pawn's gonna get that first knock onto Skyjump. Needs the elimination for the Siphon. HP is dwindling, but he has a couple of seconds.
Oh, wait,
he has his
that was a
teammate by
Siphon.
his side.
Wait, you get them both?
Straight through the builds. He's gonna pre-fire to get that elim, leaving Momsy with no choice. He has to run and disengage for a second chance at life.
Normally when you see players lose like
X-Pawn
all of
and
their
Doxy,
HP,
what
you
region are they?
expect
Do we
them
know?
to just pull back.
Are they
X-Pawn
West?
was having none of it. He said, "You want to step up to me?"
Dude, I don't know how he won this.
Momsy tried his best.
Good shot there.
Threw his
Wow.
name into the hat, but he just
Oh
wasn't
my.
ready to witness
Nah,
his duo
he's nasty
fall
for
just
that.
bring
He did
back
that
to
all on
back
20
to back
HP.
pumps, and
That was
is
actually
really
nasty.
all it takes for X-Pawn to bring down Skyjump.
They really had him pincered, 2 different angles. He is literally just throwing haymakers
Dang.
to stay alive. But Ju and Badil, 18 points from game 1. It's not where they have hoped to land on the leaderboard, but it's about slowly but surely building up that confidence. When we look at consistency, it's going to be the top 19. They are just outside of that as of now, but King and Craze, they're looking to advance on a Cheatin' and Flixie. First elimination, that one's going to be easy. Cheatin' was left by himself. You can see King and Craze just dissected Yanis and Flixie to get the eliminations. Or I should say Cheatin', sorry.
Crazy and King Lane, they'll still have more work cut out for them, but 2 eliminations to round things off, that's always a
grill,
nice
you
little
chill.
confidence builder. Granted, those two definitely have plenty of it, even heading into today's competition. Velo and Savage, though, checking back in on what's been building over near Squibbly Shores. Not surprised
Agers
to
Ritual
see Velo
fighting.
in the
Agers gets
surface,
a knock.
and Agers with another elimination here onto Veloz. Ritual got to be feeling very good about what his duo has been able to bring forth here today. Yesterday, things a little bit shakier, a little bit more difficult, but even with Agers being a bit under the weather, his
You think they'll
gameplay here
vault
today
glove
isn't
for
looking like
season
it.
3?
Yeah,
I don't
especially
know.
being uncontested. You play with a whole new freedom knowing you got the entire POI to yourself. With 1 elimination, they know Jonas is going to be by himself. 2v1, trying to attack from both angles, jumping up and down, not trying to let him heal, not trying to let him get a breath of fresh air, and another shot from Agers can connect. Tries to spray into the box, not enough to get the knock, but him and Ritual are side by side. They're working together to make sure that they both don't take too much damage, but they're still in position to clean up this elimination.
And what's wild to think about is Ritual and Agers, they're fighting for their spot to try and get that rematch up against Reed and Cooper in tomorrow's finals. Agers still trying to see if he can finish what he started here, and sure enough, Ritual's gonna get the cutoff points there onto Jonas. 2 eliminations now for this duo, and a lot of wiggle
2
room
kills.
here because Latte Landing is wide open.
Yeah, and this is a team that you don't want to see get heated up, because when they start going, they are hard to stop. And now that they got their early game surge with those 2 eliminations, they're going to go back on over to Latte Landing. They have plenty of heals. They have a good enough amount of gold where they can use that mending machine, which allows them to overstay their welcome and use that long launch pad towards the back.
Oh,
You
Pablo.
can see it coming, Pablo.
No
waiting
way.
for the piece up, and sure enough,
Okay, he still got
nowhere
that, but that
left for
first shot
him
did,
to
like, no
run.
damage.
What a box in, and
Oh.
Chino, the other half of the duo, standing out here on his own accord.
That was
A
an
great
Asia
set of
team.
eliminations for these two.
Yeah,
I'm still bummed you and Cooper didn't pull that Pro-Am out. You guys play so insanely well. Love watching Cooper. I know, dude. That haunts me once in a while, man.
Surge changes, they're kind of
It
just
does.
boxed up.
Can't believe
in
it's
their
been over a
towers.
year
They're
now.
at their POI, and they don't expect
been
to get
exactly
stuck
a
up
year
on it.
now.
More and more, it continues to work and find success here in this game. But just like I was talking about, Agers and Rituals, long launch pad, Josh
Crazy.
and Yamso have the same thing. It takes you further, it takes you farther. You throw the Fizz in the mix, and you can cross the map, but Xavier, Sazers, they're trying to sneak attack onto Liam, and that first one looked like it was going to work, but Liam turns.
Why did he go in like
down,
that?
leaving Xavier by himself. 2v1 situation.
No
They were
way, and they're getting
confident before the
thirded.
game for a reason.
Wow.
This is the
I feel like they kind of sold that, no?
Now, because that should have been it.
Oh, wait,
Liam,
hold
though,
on. He might want me
still
to this.
wind up being knocked here if he's not careful. Xavier is still just fighting, maybe even to restore a little bit of pride after that one. You think that you get the sneak attack, instead it's 180.
Jace instantly dropping that Fizz bomb. They're not in the zone just yet, so HP, you can see them trying to get the elimination, save it for the Siphon, but it's getting a little bit too risky. Liam one shot away from going down by Xavier, so he's instantly trying to pop that chug, and they're not necessarily pressed right now to move quick. They're outside of the zone, not taking damage, and they have about 20 seconds before the zone forces them in, but they have to be careful. Another team in the distance, and that's Gone and Knight, and they've already switched up their drop spot. They contested Chap and Flixie, they eliminate them out of this game, and now they're ready to do it again here.
But if you're Liam and Jace, you don't have any reason to leave anytime soon. You know that Xavier is a solo. You know that you have more than enough white heals to actually extend your time inside of the storm. And not only that, but why not get more surge?
Bro, wow, this fight's taking a while, huh? And it's a 1v2.
Is going to be your best bet for another points opportunity off the elimination. Xavier trying to see just how much time he can really bide here. But Liam, Jace, they are feeling very
They're just trying to take that roof.
I can't blame them. I mean, trying to sneak up on me?
Yeah, for Liam and Jace, though, I agree with you. At first, when it was a 2v1, you got to kind of take the fight. The longer this one goes, Xavier is actually
they both like didn't see each
back.
other.
So even if they get this elimination, Taco, what does that do to their surge plan? Especially since Gone and Knight are still waiting just outside of this fight to beat anybody that breaks through those builds. So Liam and Jace, they have to make a decision, and they have to make a decision quick if this fight is worth it.
Could be possible for them to just opt for a further east rotation. We try and avoid where Gone and Knight are actually situated. Sometimes you gotta look elsewhere, and somewhere that has opened up just a little bit. It's going to be Dark Dominion, but it is bumping as ever. So many teams already in this POI. And for Koyota and Yuma, I think there's a lot of questions up in the air. Are they going to be able to have some of that practice game success? We saw them collect at least an extra bando off of delivering a victory royale in that performance, but this is the best time to do it. I mean, you want to be in the finals.
Yeah, and typically we kind of look at these
doing
guys,
a placement?
so when it comes to these international
not too good. We've only played one game. He got 0 points first.
They're probably trying to save it for finals, but boys, we got to make it there. This is going to be your best chance as we go back on over towards New Sanctuary. Liam and Jace, they're still busy off the side of the map, but Salco and Minute have now gained the attention of Gone and Knight inside of the New Sanctuary. And Minute and Salco went down last game because of Storm Surge. They're not trying to make the same mistake twice, but he overpeaks. Knight lands a good shot, punch after punch. They're just taking too much damage before Salco answers back with a shot of his own.
That's going to be enough to deter Gone and Knight, waiting to see whether or not they'll be able to actually continue this conversation. But there's still a decent amount of fighting left to be done here at New Sanctuary, because even the situation a little bit further southeast has seemingly cleared up. And I have to expect that that was very likely Liam and Jace finally finishing that elimination onto Xavier.
Now we can see if it's worth it when we tune into them. When Storage Surge pops up, Epic Whale Pump, even without that elimination at Riptide, you see them immediately try to rotate out of the zone. They know so many players usually do rotate around Battlewood, through Riptides, and even towards the north.
The players in the lower bracket have a total of 68 FNCS
titles.
titles. That's actually nuts.
In that fight, if you keep trading shots, not getting elims and not getting the better,
that
you're
is
gonna end up
nuts.
in a position like this. You're above the damage threshold, but only by 49.
It's really just the damage ratios that have been the peak storyline for this weekend, because teams that are just eating as many shots as they're sending out, it's difficult to try and stay even. But right now, Clicks, Higgs, utilizing everything they can off the map itself. A bit of campfire, try and get some health restoration here. They've got pizzas, they've got med kits, and it looks like they're fully intending on trying to make a dead side approach, or they might be looking to see if they can find Pix and Ghost, who are known for sticking around in surge bases deep from Toy Box docks.
Yeah, and 186 damage, that's good for now. But as the game progresses, they're going to need to find just a little bit more. Salco, Minute, they fall further and further below that damage threshold. 394, essentially 2 full eliminations here are going to be needed by the team from NA West. And we know Minute, He's a good fighter. Salco, he can lead the pack, but right now it's go time because when that Storm Surge activates, they're going to be on the clock to try to get some damage or the elimination. Salco breaks into the box. Good damage on Nagan. He gets saved by Minute, but only for so long before Knight trades on that down.
This?
So it is going to come down to a 1v1. Minute
oh my God, he does.
And it's going to be worth it.
But he might not even get to reap the benefits of this survival because the third party has already decided to play an entrance here. Minute scrambling, trying to see if he can escape, but so much focus being sent his way, and now having to also deal with the surge itself. He doesn't even get a chance to try and heal up.
Just unfortunate, almost 500 below. They get one knock. They get another Elim back-to-back from Minute, but he's still 229 below. That was just disaster waiting to happen. And this is where I say you just got to take as much control of your game plan as early as possible. And I think from the online majors to here, we're seeing more and more teams rotate to the zone early on so they can get the position and not have to get that max pull.
It's always just a little bit rough.
Yo, TikTok, I'm gonna restart my TikTok stream, okay? I'm gonna restart my TikTok stream. I'm gonna be offline for like 2 minutes, and then I'll come back. You guys can come over to Twitch and watch in the meantime. Okay, TikTok. Only TikTok. I'm restarting the TikTok stream.
He'll at least have a little bit of surge to work with, but the clock's ticking. He's got to make it into zone 2, and there is a decent amount of traffic in front of him.
Yeah, he's just barely above, and honestly, that's actually pretty good for what Nathan and Nevs have been through so far in this game, being above the damage thresholds. A little bit of survives, but a pleasant surprise at that. Kurama and Akira, again, just barely above 73. That's not much, and that shot is surely going to put him below. GR Rex, surprise attack out of nowhere. Kurama just going to get the shot from the side, but even though they get that elimination, they are now still below the damage threshold, and there's other players pressuring in this direction, not wanting to let them get full HP and shield.
They want to see whether or not they'll have an opportunity to try and take out Hamed too, but instead they're fully aware of the fact that there is some action taking place just a little bit right from where they're currently faced up. Josh and Yamzo, though, find their first elimination onto Golden. They are above on Surge. It's really just about finding the perfect moment. You don't want to get lobbied on your next rotate in.
Yeah, this team right here is a little bit of a full circle moment of Josh and Iamzo. Years ago, Iamzo kind of being that fragger for Rise in the mix, getting close to the FNCS championship.
We're back.
And now Iamzo is that
Josh and Iamzo,
picking
man.
up the young
Popping off.
in Josh, who honestly has clicks to thanks for popping his career, because those clicks who got in the PC and really started his whole trajectory. So for Iamzo and Josh, this needs to be a big day.
Pablo and Chino trailing just a little bit behind. Raisin and Gerald were just spotted here at Battlewood Boulevard. They're gonna opt for a more low ground position currently. Definitely doing a great job at avoiding lots of folks in the rest of the lobby. That is until Raisin and Gerald finally spot them out inside. Little sewer opening here, and now that's an open invitation. Everyone else in the lobby looking their way.
Yeah, kind of going from uncontested in the EU finals to here. Pablo and Gino just having a little bit of a struggle here in day one, and kind of breaking through the mold in day two. They just need a little bit more consistency. Badil and Ju, same thing, 26 points, 118 above the damage threshold. Relatively close to it turning off, but a couple of quick tags.
Oh my God, that shockwave!
Right on the line. 32 damage above. They're making their way in towards zone. It's not going to be hard to find a spot there, but the next zone is really going to be everything. Because if they get a max pull, good luck to them and their search plan.
And look to everybody in this lobby just about. There is so much congestion that is already pooled.
Yo, welcome TikTok. I had to restart the stream. We're watching FNCS if you're just tuning in. Oh, Higgs goes down.
They took the scenic route to make
They're
it into
below
zone,
again by 400.
To deal with so many surge issues and clicks. He won't be able to make it out. That is just
dang, bro. They were down by 400. Another 0-point game for them.
For the format of
That's
today,
tough,
doesn't
bro.
matter where you're at on the leaderboard. All you need to do is win a game, and as Frankie said, that's your golden ticket directly to Championship Sunday. But the pressure could be felt all around the arena today. When these players go down, you can feel it, Taco. The passion kind of playing out as Mary's and I drop. They're feeling it as well. 12 below. It isn't much, but Storm Surge, you don't go down. You get straight eliminated out of the lobby, and with no heals left, he has 2 ticks he can take. Less than 14 seconds.
Dang,
has to make a play, but it gets denied.
He just did not have enough HP.
A lot of good teams are not doing hot right now, bro.
I don't want to say impossible, but it basically was, Jacob. At least he did the best with what he could. Still, they need to find more after the fact. But for everybody else still left in this lobby, the Nikos Tigs, they came in second in game 1. They're obviously trying to see if they can secure that win. They've been feeling very confident from 100 ping to 0. Now is their best chance to strike. Is Velo working his way in backside the zone.
Savage is
Everybody
dead. Velo
looking his
solo.
way, though. Doesn't really have a whole lot of
Goes
options,
down.
and he'll be picked off before he gets the chance.
Yeah, big elim though for Vidil and Ju. That's their third elimination of
Vidil
the
is from
game.
Germany,
That's
right?
12
So
points straight
technically
off
hometown
of
for
their
him.
aggressive
It is hometown for
ability,
him.
And now they're inside of the top 25. Placement points are starting to come in. And with each and every team that falls, they start to cascade further and further. And of course, you get that 1,000 points for the victory royale. And it
Yo,
goes to
TikTok,
show,
let's
like,
get the
looking
likes
at
back up,
leaderboards
man. I had to
yesterday, saw a
restart
team
the
qualify
stream.
to Sunday. It's just 3
Let's get the likes
decent
back
games,
up.
but it doesn't feel like that in the moment.
What Vidil and Ju really did best there, though, was front side of zone, and they cleared a path for themselves. Everyone else is going to have to run straight
Thank you, guys.
to them.
Thank you, thank
and
you.
They're doing a great job at just gatekeeping that edge of zone they were at. But Lucy Zangi will have a lot to overcome if they want to make it in. But it seems like disaster has struck. We look
Ooh,
away
Vidil is
for
solo
1
now. Ju
second,
goes
Jacob,
down.
And all of a sudden, it's Vidil by himself. He at least has the pizza box to
Yeah,
work
if he
with,
wins,
but
the
Pastrocki,
freaking stadium is gonna go
Rivers,
crazy.
Toyota, they're all making their way forward, and for what looked like a solid spot to be in,
Even,
now might be
actually, never mind.
worst case scenario.
Reason
but Vidil,
already
we've seen the solo clutches before.
qualified.
Yeah, and it's only 4 players that need to go down. You can attempt to out-heal the
76
Gino.
below. He
doesn't
needs some
have the
damage.
amount of heals needed to survive the storm surge. For now, it is going to be the med kit, but the zone is also moving in, but he gets a little bit of a cutback, extra time to work with, and it's time that he desperately needs because he's in on a clock, and that clock is running down fast. 3 more ticks. That's all he can
Okay,
take.
he got
Less
it.
than
He's above
20
now.
seconds. Gino has to make a move. Nobody's falling, Taco. 4 players, and storm surge is no longer a
Oh
worry.
my God, he got a
Gino,
knock.
he's trying to see if he can get the shot, but he won't.
Gino
make
goes
it.
down.
Player lying in wait. He'll go down, but Vidil still keeping the ball rolling here. 187 above, 1 pizza slice, 1 overdrive grenade, lurking, crouching, waiting, hoping that he can find another big shot. Everything at this stage, waiting to see if he can deliver another big win here. But Akira and Karama, they've at least found Liam, and that'll be enough to buy them some good time.
It feels like they're not forcing fights or eliminations. They're kind of letting the game naturally present itself. And there goes another one.
Oh my God.
Back to back as they take down Pastrocki as well.
Akira
But it
goes
comes
down, though.
with its own sacrifice. Akira is going to fall. All the pressure now onto Karama's shoulders.
You look one
Bro,
way,
Vidil is clutching. Oh my God. He's clutching big.
That's the exact sort of refresh that he's hoping for. Every little bit of siphon materials to help catapult him forward. And
Nice,
now he's
Tarpon.
feeling confident enough. Why not take another layer up? He's trying to see if he can make it through on that secondary height position. And not only that, looking downwards, trying to see if he can gauge whether or not there's a player more in tatters than him for him to try and eliminate. He'll drop down. He's got the movement effects. Waiting, but no options just yet.
And all that's
There's
going
no
down,
NA
down
team.
low. 1
Oh,
second.
okay,
Now
Adrian's
they
original,
got
only
They went
NA.
ahead
Oh,
and
Virgo is
shot
NA
in
too.
To take the high ground. There's a new team high up in the clouds that everybody has to worry about. Cut through the middle is going to be King and Rage. They're trying to take position on the front side of the zone. Meanwhile, Vidil and Karama are doing their best as solos here. They're one of few solos
Yamzo's
actually left
alive
in this
too.
game.
As long as they can stay towards the front side, they might be able to make it out. But Ritual and Ager is now front side low. They'll have the best opportunities out of everyone to see who is more scraps than them. Ritual only has 1 build remaining.
Oh my God,
but
Vidil is still alive?
He's found his target. He won't be able to bring it out though, and that's going
Good
to
clutch,
be the end
though.
of the run here. Craze and Kindling though still making their way forward.
Yep, Nutty Gap's Harris is not letting anybody down below feel comfortable, especially for those players on second height. As Virgo looking to go big, lands that 1 shot, but being by yourself means you have to play a little bit careful and a little less loose. Down below, those eliminations get steamrolled by King and Craze, but again, it all comes with a sacrifice. Now Craze is going to be left by himself. They have 5 eliminations. They're trying to push themselves into the top 5, and every single
Craze.
point matters. Agers of Ritual,
down.
they're going to get that elimination.
Agers
but
Ritual.
again, it costs
Oh,
them as
Agers is
well.
down.
Ritual and Agers thought they had that front side control.
Oh, I think
but
Ritual
you
has been
just
down
can't
too. Oh, no,
afford
Ritual
to
got a
look
kill.
away. Now Virgo gonna try and send it onto high.
Wait, Ritual with another
Has
kill.
fallen. Virgo won't make get out.
Dude, what, 2v1?
And
Does Ritual
Gabzetta
clutch this?
Might just be finding themselves in the
Whoever
finals
wins
battle, but
straight
Jacob,
qualifies for
all
tomorrow.
They need to do is seal the deal here up against Ritual.
Oh, he's getting
Take
aggressive.
the fight to that
Oh, he goes down though. Dang. Honestly, it doesn't even matter because like Ritual and Agers are first in consistency. Like they're good, honestly. Nice.
Nuti, Gabzetta, please.
Nice.
Let's celebrate this win. What an incredible performance.
Hey TikTok, make sure you guys get the
Nuti.
likes back up. I had to end the stream and restart, so we lost all the likes. Do me a favor, tap the screen, like the live.
We're going to win, and we did it.
We got 4 games to go
did.
of
You
FNCS.
had so much confidence when you spoke to me earlier, and you only told me the truth. Gabzetta, you're going to Championship Sunday. You're representing Brazil. How does it feel?
Gabzetta, vocês ganharam, vão representar o Brasil na final. Como você se sente?
Me sinto realizado novamente estar representando o Brasil novamente num palco gigantesco que é a FNCS. E é isso, vamos Brasil!
Brasil.
I'm so happy. I'm so accomplished right now, and just let's go Brazil.
Let's go, Brazil. Would you like to hear the crowd in Düsseldorf, Nuti?
What?
Would you like to hear the crowd, what they think of you here? All right then, Düsseldorf. What do you say? Do you like these guys?
Oh wow, we got some Brazilian fans in there. Okay. That's fire.
Watching around
That's
the
fire.
world. Congratulations, Nuti and Gabzetta. We'll see you tomorrow, and we'll see you after the break.
That's pretty fire. That's good. That's good. We like that. All right. So we've had a team from EU so far, and we've had a team from Brazil win. We got 4 games to go. Let me pay out the prediction. Let's pay out the prediction. Another team. Okay, I'm gonna start a new one. We'll keep the same teams. Boom. Now let's start a guessing game on TikTok.
100. I'll go here. I'm popping a message. Wait,
Okay, guessing game started on TikTok as well.
wait, if you're mid, wait.
Let's go. Let's go. W. Okay, chat, I'll be right back quick. Okay, I'll be back. Snack time. Honestly, I haven't even had any food today.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the summit. Big game here in game number 2. Congratulations to Nuti and Gabzera, and vamos Brazil! We got a big victory royale. We got the co-streamers losing their minds over here after that big W. And of course, for the duo Viv, this is such a big moment.
And this is why this format is just so great. Coming from the upper bracket, of course, yesterday, it's incredible. When you take a look at their match history yesterday, they had one good game, which was a 6th place, which of course was not enough to kind of break them into that top 25. Outside of that 6th place game, they didn't even break the top 20. Like it was a complete fumble from them yesterday. And then you come into today, the first game from them was pretty good. They got 10th place. Obviously, the highlight for them is going to be the second game where they held the higher ground, won the game.
Yeah, I really like the way they took height as well. A typical height take for this meta. They, of course, went into the storm, used those overdrive grenades, combined with that miss, easily took height off Podesai and Sato, who just had to give it up at that point. And it's not easy from here on out, especially when the zone pulls back through these old builds. It can be really difficult for that height team to not get caught out, but some really nice shots from these guys.
Absolutely, and I'm not going to lie, Ritual obviously gets one knock right there in the 1v2. I got to be careful because I almost lost my voice. Absolutely screamed there. Made it scary for Gab0 and Nuti, but they obviously ended up clutching up. Super, super excited to see them go straight into finals.
Yeah, man. And you got to think about that interview super early on at the start of the show, right? Gabzera saying, hey, look, I'm looking to represent Brazil. I'm going to do my best. And sure enough, Game 2 victory royale. Oh, man. I cannot wait to see what they bring tomorrow in the finals. Reminder, we're not going to be seeing them for the rest of the games, right? They got their cards straight on through. For everyone else, they're playing for top 19.
Yeah, nice to see. Did you have them in your predictions, Vivid?
Okay, Minnie, really? No, I did not.
You were like, yeah, 1 for 1, we're looking good.
Yeah.
I actually had them in my predictions, we just didn't show it.
Oh,
yeah, we didn't show it. Yeah, sorry, mate.
Me too.
Yeah, I like this format, though. I really like the way that, of course, they can walk off the stage, all the fans right next to the co-streamers. They were showing them so much love, so that feeling they must have had right there is unreal. Excited to see what happens at their drop spot right now, because that leaves that area down towards the south uncontested. Fellow Brazilian team, Gone and Night, maybe they move over there. Will they have that same success? Because, of course, they land just next door that are contested, so maybe they'll make the switch.
I'm happy that you're still kind of talking about those smaller region teams. I remember yesterday we saw a stat that flown. It was like in game number 5, it was like, oh yeah, like 64% of the time an NA team has held the high ground. The other 36% of the time an EU team has held the high ground. Yeah. We need to run that stat again right now because it's completely flipped for sure. I mean, we saw Tiggs from the Middle Eastern region kind of control the higher ground in the first game. Right here, we got Nuti and Gabzera, both small region teams controlling the higher ground. I got to see that stat.
I agree, David. You know what? In that last game, obviously, Ritual placing second. Dude, Richie was schmoving at the end. I really thought, yo, wait, Richie, hold on. You're in your flow state. You're going to make it happen. Obviously, just didn't have the HP to work with, but they're doing so well in consistency right now.
Yeah, they are. Really important game for these guys. Yeah, they didn't win. Yeah, of course, it was a second place. But in terms of consistency, they're going to be looking really, really good on that leaderboard. I feel like Richie doesn't get enough credit for his ability. Vivid. I feel like a lot of NA doesn't give him enough of that credit for his fragging ability because he's solid. I mean, making these plays really, really
PSG down 1-0. Wait, I gotta open up the game.
1v2 against Hype right here. He gave it a good go though.
Super.
I gotta open up the game.
Shot right there. Unfortunately, the return shot.
Let me change the title.
Right
FNCS Summit.
Dude, I was so close, but yeah, after Agers goes down, who is often coined as kind of like the fragger of this duo, he was able to pick up those 1v1 situations on the low ground. Super clean. I'm not gonna lie, as we were watching the game and both of these guys were kind of healthy on the low ground, I was like, oh yeah, they won.
No way, they're down,
Agers
bro.
Gets knocked there. Ritual still puts up a great performance.
Why can I not watch this?
Well, I want to take a look at these standings, man. Remember, we're trying to be top 19 in consistency or walk away the victory royale.
Watch live.
Wow.
What once started is mostly EU dominated. Not no more. Shadow Virgo jumping up right there, but look, not that far behind, right?
Watch live.
Kurama up 10 placements, guys. It's starting to heat
Okay,
up.
we got that game up on the side too, chat.
Back there, as you can see, they went up
We got the Champions League game up. We got FNCS up. We're watching everything, bro.
I mean, obviously, it's not.
Arsenal's up 1-0, 7 minutes in. Hey, they scored already.
Remember, at the end of the day, Mini, we
hey, vote up in the guessing game, TikTok. Vote up in the guessing game.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. I'm looking at Chino and Pablo Wingu just on that border right now. A team that a lot of people would have looked at potential champions at the end of the weekend.
Of course we are. Oh, Maddie, you're an Arsenal fan.
So many teams coming on in, trying to get some refarming, trying to get to those.
Use your team for the World Cup. Well, I'm going to root for my home country, right? Like, I'm from Iran, so. But obviously, they're not going to win the World Cup.
Was it 30?
I think, I don't know, bro. I want Portugal to win just so Ronaldo can win a World Cup.
One game. That is all it takes. But
I want
right
Portugal
now,
to
game
win.
3 is ready. So casters, over to you.
I also like Rafa Leao too.
What's
I like
going on,
Ronaldo.
everybody
I
out
want
there?
Ronaldo
Game 3, we
to
had to
win.
bring one of mine and Taco's duos, mine from the past and west, yours in EU, Takata to join us on stage.
Great to be back. I was getting a little sick of the guys on the desk, you know, so I had to come back to my home turf here at the casting booth, and I'm ready to get started here.
Yeah, I mean, things have
Let's
already
go.
been getting pretty rowdy at the start of day 2, and I'm sure that the action is just
Game
going
2 is
to
about
keep
to start.
delivering because game 3.
Dang, we got
right on the
Champions League over
horizon,
here.
and
We
I'm
got
sure
FNCS
anybody's
over
bringing it
here.
on,
Oh,
so
man.
Let's see who takes it.
Actually, let me put the. Nah, we're good. Okay.
These games are moving quick. 2 of
Let's
them
go.
already down. 3rd game of the day. After this one, we'll be at the halfway point of day 2, where it really shows where you're at on the leaderboard and what you have to do.
Big things coming to mind. I mean, we had some surprise cons with Akira Kurama and North Boulevard. Same thing that actually happened in the EU Grand Finals leading up to this event. Also now, with Nudi Gabzera already having qualified, maybe another Brazilian duo will take over their spot, but we're going to kick things off in the Frigid Fortress, and it's not going to take long.
Podeside's dead.
No, Podesai just barely managed
Wow.
to escape, but he ran straight into Marius.
That was a quick wipe. Quick
Sato
wipe.
and Podesai just cannot withstand. The practice is really
Wait.
paying off big time here.
Yeah, these fights
Cheating
just
goes down.
getting
1v1.
wild. Yanis again returning back. It's not going
Oh,
over
yeah,
towards
Janis
Studio
wins
this
it.
time around.
Wait.
Testing on top of the rock. That's
Wait.
what you got to do sometimes, but it is going to be
He has
a
no
1v1.
builds. He goes
And
down.
one
No
that
way.
Janis won't win. ERX
Yo.
punching up big.
Great way to close it out. Going to pick up his teammate there. as
These
we
off
move
spawn bites
on
crazy.
over to the other side of the map. It's going to be Muzz, Nathan, Nebs. There's a long battle going.
Sphinx is
Wasn't
dead.
Sphinx were looking for the fight. They made that very clear. But when you tell your opponent the game plan, Nebs, Nathan, they might have actually cooked something up for it. And at least for right now, even with Sphinx having gone down, it seems like Muzz is going
I remember
to
I
at least
played
be able
that
to play
tournament
for
with
the
Nebs, bro.
revive. And Nathan
He's really
Nebs,
good.
they'd
Cool
rather
guy,
play
too.
a little bit more passive and prioritize
Y'all remember that tournament,
controlling
chat?
the actual POI.
Yeah, it almost makes you feel like they're not even the ones that got the knock. You'd almost be certainly sure that they would chase over, try to get that elim. But hey, when the dust settles, at least Muzz and Sphinx get a second chance here. So go back on over towards Riptide, something that we saw in that last game. We saw a little bit in the first game between Epicwell and Pump, and Vazen and Gerald on the other side. It starts off as a little bit
I'm
of a
celebrating
split,
my
but as the
30-month
game
mod
goes on,
anniversary.
We typically see third parties come in.
It's not peaceful for Vives.
Oh,
though, with
what? That's a
visuals
new
and
thing.
braids on their
What the heck?
backs. Quick eliminations getting picked up. Not a fun
Vive goes
start.
down.
This is a duo.
Chat, does
that
anyone else
originally
have the
was gonna
Champions League
contest
game up,
Pixie
too?
and Swizzy, Dark Dominion. We saw how that ended in game 1. Now getting elimed off spawn. They're going to have to pick things up for the second half of this tournament.
And it's not too surprising to see teams willing to try and mix it up, especially since we are technically at
Oh,
the
I know
halfway
you
point
do,
for
Jay.
the day. If you don't find yourself with a victory royale, you can still try and bank on at least being in that consistency metric for top 19.
See so many early game fights. A couple players just trying to disengage, use
You're
the
watching it,
shockwaves
Brian?
or the gauntlets to try to create space, but it doesn't work.
Wait,
But
is
he's
my
actually
TikTok chat
chases
working?
Somebody underneath. He not only gets the elim, but
Oh
you
my
saw
God, it's
that
not. Hold
little
on.
kind of new thing you don't see very often, the unstable molecule. Now he's going to get access to a rare chest in the middle of that.
But Deal, I already hear the excitement
Okay, TikTok
from the
working.
crowd, and he's just looted. Hold that
I normally
thought, though,
watch on
because
YouTube.
Chino,
How is
he's
it
just
Twitch
getting started. Quick
laggy?
knock. Pablo now
Laggy? I think
disengaging,
that's
and
just
he's
you,
almost
bro.
cracked. Has to be careful.
It's not
His
laggy
teammate,
for
though,
anyone else.
completely locked in. Gonna give him a bit of time to heal on up. Salco, it is not looking good for you, my friend, as Chino continues with the push.
But Chino and Pablo, they are just a powerful duo to contend with, and knowing that you've already lost on the initial exchange.
Okay, so to
and
be
with
top
another
19 is
duo
48 points now.
crouch creeping
Oh,
up
Shadow and
behind
Virgo.
it. Shadow and Virgo looking to take full advantage of what's been kicking off here. Salco is finished. No opportunities left in this match for that team, but Shadow, Virgo, they still want more. They want to see if they can take out Chino and Pablo with it.
Yeah, especially with that elimination on the Salco. Probably didn't net them much surge in that exchange.
they're aggressive.
They're going to continue to get aggressive. One up below. One on the wall, but Pablo can be the X factor here in this fight, lurking around, trying to get a shot from above. And there
Oh
he
my
goes.
God.
A massive haymaker onto Shadow. Pablo, Chino,
Oh.
they have to turn the fight. And Pablo
they win
gets
this fight.
back-to-back shots to change the tides of this fight.
There's a reason Pablo and Chino are some of the best on EU.
as they do have to be careful, though, with the third party coming through. I mean, Shadow Virgo,
The
some
lurks,
of those
bro.
confident fighters in North America, but the tables, they just turn too quickly.
The problem with that, though, Chino and Pablo, they didn't have a whole lot of materials, and yet they just got an absolute loot llama because Shadow and Virgo were stacked. So even
Why is
with
this guy's
one of
name's
them
Mommy?
escaping, you still gave plenty of a refresh for Chino and Pablo after the fact.
Is
But
that not
now,
crazy?
Clicks, Higgs, a little bit of a rough time to kick off the day. But the scenes can change at any moment. And when you know that
it's
there are duos
Momsy.
fighting against each other like Momsy and Skyjump, well, Higgs and Clicks, they're willing to try and
same
send some
thing,
shots
bro.
their way.
Yeah, especially since you kind of realize what caused their downfall
Right.
in that last game and throughout the
That's
day
too
one
close,
as well.
bro.
It's just a lack of surge, lack of that early game damage. And I think Veno kind of spoke about it when he was doing the Telestrator. When you're sitting in the same spot month
Click
after month,
spawn in
month after
late? Wait,
tournament,
what?
teams start to take notice. They don't traverse through that side of the map anymore, making it harder for teams like Clicks and Higgs to find their early game surge. Really forces them to go on the hunt for it, even though it's Higgs trying to third party this fight. Just get any damage. He's not
Bumsy,
necessarily looking
yeah.
for a full elimination. He's just looking to see what he can get.
Yeah, the issue
They're
is, if
trying
you
to
look
get
back
surge.
yesterday,
They've been
the upper
below
bracket,
surge the last 2
Sharktini,
games.
They won 3-1 in the off spawns against Clicks Higgs. And it's interesting because all the fights that Shark and Teeny were doing, they were finished them incredibly fast. Whereas the one Clicks to come took a while. But let's take a quick look at what Denny Kush and Tiggs are up to. It's Shadow ultimately
The
falling.
timing, bro.
I think it's great to be more proactive. Shadow and Virgo had the right idea. It's really just
Celebrating my
about the
20 months of
execution.
being
When they
mommy?
found that first
Wait, you
component
mean for
of
real?
the elimination
Or
onto
trolling?
Selko, they just got a little too greedy with it. They didn't fully know what kind of position Chino and Pablo were in terms of HP differences, but that might have been enough to at least thwart him for Mini Bio to try and pick up after the fact, because that elimination feed showed Chino in it.
Yeah, it's just a tough way to things.
See, like, now I don't know if you guys are trolling or
We've seen in
not.
that last game multiple wipes of full duos. We've seen full eliminations, and it kind of led to teams still being below the damage threshold. The longer and longer fights go, sometimes when you continue to trade shots, it's not
I'm
necessarily
so
the best of the
overskinned right now. We
situation.
got
Even if you
this.
get the
Yeah, I got
eliminations,
Champions League here,
see
bro.
how
I don't know
it
what
all
the heck's
played
going
out.
on.
Gino
Oh,
tried to
Gino
go
goes
under.
down.
Cocoon was able to get that elimination, catches him sneaking, and now a whole nother team, Repairs and Fast Roki, are
Oh,
going to take down
Pablo's
Pablo next.
white.
Not what you like to see if you're a European fan for Pablo and Chino. On the other end, I mean, Repairs is actually playing with a backup player for Strokey. So
Peter
they
in
haven't
this?
had
No,
much
Peter
time to
played
kind of
yesterday.
build
He
that
qualified
chemistry
for
as a
tomorrow,
duo,
so
but,
he
I
doesn't
mean,
have to play today.
Looks like so far this match might be that turning point for them.
But even as a newer pairing, Strokey is still a veteran at the game. He has so much experience in these kinds of environments specifically, and that sort of leadership can definitely
What's up,
extend
Star?
himself
Thank you.
into a positive direction. They've had a decent day already, and they're just looking to try and see whether or not
Is
they
that a
can
handball?
circumvent the rest of these games, find that victory royale, and close things out, make it to finals.
That's such an interesting stat right there that popped
What
up.
top
Akira
moves to the
and Tom are
finals?
the only
So
team
top 19 in consistency, and the
worldwide,
winner,
by
the
way,
6
to win
winners
3
today that we
games
have.
in that second chance qualifier,
25 in
just
total.
to make it there. And this is why we're always talking about warm-up.
This is the lowers
right
bracket,
now.
yeah.
Sometimes those are the trials and tribulations you need to go through to get better at the end of the day.
100%. They also have a favorable zone here, and another duo that has a favorable zone is Yuma and Koyoda. Now, if you're Yuma Koyoda, game one,
Hot
was a
honey
miracle
Chipotle
for
chicken
you.
bowl
Having
from
the team
Chipotle
that's
got me
contesting,
sleepy.
You instantly qualify and be good to go now, giving you that freedom.
Take a
at
little-
the drop
take a little
spot. Issue
nappy.
is, in terms of points, not looking too great. Hopefully,
That's
they'll be
not
able to turn it
happening,
around.
Star.
Part of their struggles are still trying to contend with the other duos. that are making
78%
use
ball
of
possession
those
for
collision
PSG is
corridors, though.
nuts.
It's very difficult to actually
How
try
did Arsenal
and take
score?
over what's above ground and what's below. So with that in mind, Yuma and Koyoda, they've still got a lot of work cut out for them.
Yo,
But
Jared,
Angels
thank you for the
and
prime
Ritual,
sub. I
night
appreciate
and
you,
day
Jared.
difference
Appreciate
from
you, your
how
brand new prime. A lot of
yesterday
brand new
went for
primers
these two.
today, man. I
They've
really
already
appreciate it,
basically
guys.
done enough in terms
Thank
of the
you.
consistency metric, but it's more than that for these two. They want to make a statement. They want to find a win.
I mean, yeah,
Laughing to
PSG's
myself
gonna
right now, Taco,
cook.
because I was gonna say that exact same thing. A night and day difference from Ritual and Agers. Hey, the wonders a good night's sleep can do, especially for you're one of the most prepared teams. Day one, sometimes you stumble. but it's not about how you fall, it's about how you
Zemie,
pick
talk to
yourself
Epic and get
back
a
up.
zero build up
Aegis,
SGS. So
Ritual, they're
I've
doing
told him that
perfectly today.
every
Yeah,
time I
mean,
see
not
them, I
only
tell them
Sleep
that.
also now being
Every time I'm talking to
uncontested,
them, I
right?
tell them
Latte
that.
going from being con to on-con definitely helps a lot, and you can see what they are truly capable of when they can execute on their original strategies and plans going into this tournament, as Josh Riley and Iamzo are going to take their rotate.
I drop Medius. Started off this match with a really nice off-spawn cleanup onto Podesai and Sato. And will that be the catalyst for these two? Because we've seen them at least making it somewhat into the end games, but the placements, there's still more left to be desired, and they're actually going to spot out
Oh, Iamzo might die here.
Riley on this rotate. A bit brutal.
Ooh, he barely got away.
Josh and Zoe, because they were hoping to just skirt by unnoticed.
Yeah, that's preparation at its finest. I'm honestly thinking for them to look up. We got that point of view of Josh and Iamzo. Look at the launch pad, and as I'm thinking it, they immediately know it, and that goes to show they prepared for this moment. You don't just qualify for the
I actually had
Sun
Chipotle
plan,
like 2
everything
nights
the
ago.
same to get here.
I eat
You
Chipotle
have
a
to
lot,
one-up
not gonna
even
lie.
yourself in a competition this big, and that's why you see more and
To
more
this day,
teams
it's my
trying to
favorite,
rotate
like,
to the zone
post-workout
early,
meal.
which leaves a lot of freedom inside of the zone, and that's
GSP's
why
gonna win HD? I agree, Eli.
will be able to benefit from this position.
It's only
And
18
also
minutes
Scarosid, I mean,
in.
they have Shadow Virgo directly south of them, and having them already been taken out of the match, they have a bit more freedom on this rotate, considering the zone is pulling more towards dark.
Dude,
Minion,
y'all
they
hear
don't
the
have to make a long
crowd?
rotate. They have a bit of time to get extra mats, extra loot, and prepare themselves for that end game.
Muzz and Spinks, that little bit of a hiccup in the early game has not seen.
Is Higgs alive? Yeah, I think Flicks and Higgs are up. Dang, Moses Fix have 4 points. They've had 2 0-pointers.
Surge base just up ahead.
Dang.
Whether or
Tough.
not they know that it belongs to Nebs and Nathan, it's easy to make that kind of estimated guess, but more importantly, Muzz and Spinks are not a duo that who would have ever anticipated to even be in this position to begin with, and even now, Jacob, 4 points only at the halfway measure.
Yeah, just one elimination. Haven't been able to make it in the top 25, but hey,
You're gonna watch Game 7? There's only 6 games today.
One game, one victory.
Is this Game 3? Yes.
For a little bit of a lurk onto Nathan and Nebs, but they do get spotted out. Nebs catches a couple of shots onto Muzz, forcing him back down the side of the mountain, which is honestly, in terms of rotation, isn't necessarily a bad thing for Muzz and Spinks. They can go around the southern end.
I mean, good news for Muzz and Spinks, though. Despite having low points, all you need is a VR. If you get that win, it will automatically qualify you to Sunday, so they've got 3 more chances. I mean, we'll see if they can make it happen. Quick replay onto what happened to King and Phaser. Not looking too hot.
They just fell into the classic Venus flytrap of picks and ghosts. These two love waiting around by Toy Box Dogs for teams that are specifically hoping to play for the reboot. You think, I'm so deep in the storm, there's no way anyone else
Star,
is
they're
going to
both
be out
good.
here.
They're both
and then there's
good.
Picks and Ghosts to do it.
I love this duo because if you think back when they were starting it off on EU, we had Ghost playing with Tayson, Pix playing with Merstash. I mean, legendary names in the EU region. Didn't work out for them, so they kind of had that last.
I haven't seen Merstash at all yesterday and today, Chad. Did he not qualify for
Here in
this?
the lower bracket, so hopefully we can see a big match from them.
And Pix, have to remember, he's already watched his former trio mates, Darmin, Demish, make it through. And not only that, but first place.
He didn't? Oh,
on day
wow.
1 overall. So when you
Did
pair
Char
that
qualify for
sort
tomorrow?
of
Yeah, he did.
ambition with the Ghost, I think that you can definitely anticipate those two to continue moving their way up on that leaderboard.
Yeah, I see Night and Gone right now. They just outside of Sus Studios. You can tell just by the loot they have on the ground, and even more so in their inventory. They're able to
Dude,
get
Gone
as
is cool.
much
I
as
remember
they could
meeting him
out
at
of that
Pro-Am.
vending machine. And you
Cool
guys
guy,
all
cool
know
guy.
There's only a certain amount of actual medkits and heals and even usages for those recharges in those vending machines. They went ahead, grabbed all that extra, moved it to the line of the zone. So that way, when it continues to pull further, moving into that 5-tick, they have more time and space to work with.
See another team that fell short in the upper bracket yesterday, but only, what, a few points. 1 elimination is what they needed. Having diminished. On the other side, we've got
Get the
Alex,
likes up to 50K
Reckless,
plus by the end of the game. Yeah,
representing
TikTok. Like the live,
OCE
like
now
the
with
live.
566 above Surge. They
We had
don't
to
need
restart
fight here.
stream, so we
They just
lost
need
the
an upgrade
likes.
track.
Fortunately, they do have so much surge, like you just called out, Takata, that they can just take a moment to try and breathe. But Alex shut down. One of the most difficult aspects of making it a little bit later to that edge of zone is trying to avoid
that's
those
clicks.
shots from the players.
They're
that
still
have
16
already
below, but
situated
that's
themselves,
nothing. They just need one
along
tag.
with other teams that
There
are
you go.
also a little bit late to that extension point.
They
But
need more,
Reckless
though.
now gonna have to
Flicks
do what
is
he
one-
can.
I mean, Higgs is 1
Two
HP.
jug jugs though to work with, so he'll at least be able to take things out for a bit. But that big buffer zone that they built up of the surge threshold just disappearing
79
so
below.
quickly.
Do have
And they're
Clicks
not
and
the
Higgs
only
been
ones
struggling?
going
I
through
mean, is there
struggles,
no
though. You
one
see on
near
the
them
other
at
side,
all?
Clicks and Higgs below the damage
Or are they
threshold
doing
again.
damage, but
They
they're
don't
also
really get to
taking
play out
damage
the
a
game
lot?
in which they wanted to. Time and time again, when you're below, you kind of have to force whatever situation presents itself.
So
Clicks and
tough,
Higgs jumping
bro.
on eye drop and Marius. It's now or never. They need
They
damage,
need the
not
damage.
necessarily the eliminations, but you could take what you can get.
Yeah,
Now out of
they're not
heals,
gonna
Higgs
edit on them.
a timer here, 25 damage, one
Dang,
more
bro.
tick. He goes in trying to sacrifice himself for damage. A much needed one for Clicks. He disengages. This was not a win for them, but instead a win for Marius and iDrop.
Left alone as a
Clicks
solo,
goes down.
quickly falls
Bro, that's
short.
tough. That's 3-0 points
Clicks
for
and
them.
Higgs once again.
All games,
continuing
they
to
were
try
all
and
because
find
of Surge.
What they can do. Good news. I mean, halfway through the tournament,
That's so
I can see
tough.
them coming through from a VR, but
I mean, there's
good
3
points and
games left.
consistency. It's
You
gonna be
They can
say
still
that,
do it.
But Takata, I'm so sorry to have to cut you short on that because all I'm thinking about right now is probably the same thing Clicks is thinking about. 2023. He was in the lower bracket and he didn't make it out. And yes, I understand there's 3 games left to work with.
Yamzo,
This
Josh are
finds
out.
himself exiting this lobby with Josh, but
Wait, did
Takata,
Arsenal
it is
score
difficult
again?
to overcome some of the mental battles here.
And I was talking to Levin Vivid. They think if anyone's going to be able to win a game, it's going to be Clicks and Higgs, but it hasn't been looking good to kick things off. Velo, one of 3 players to have not made a
No
major
way.
finals, but qualified to a LAN. Let's see what you're capable of.
No
And
way.
honestly, the last divisional finals in NA Central, by the way, it was Velo, Zynox, player not here, that took on Peterbot and Koyo. And depending on how you look at it, 3-1, 3-2, they took the fight to them. And now you can kind of feel that even
No,
if they
no,
make
they
it
didn't.
through
That was just a
into
replay
the
from the first
finals,
score. Never
are
mind.
they going to back down? I don't think that's going to be the case.
Definitely not, as Kurama, Akira, they've been playing through from that north side of Battlewood Boulevard. Good amount of points already built up on the day for their leaderboard position, but what they've got to do right now is try to prevent the rest of the duo or rest of the lobby from collapsing in on them. Mr. Savage and Velo, though, checking back in with these two. We have seen them
Ty Dog, thank you for the
transition
5
into top
months.
5
Welcome back,
performances
Ty.
when they make it to the end game.
Did Clicks qualify
But
tomorrow?
it's one
Not
thing
yet.
to have zones in your favor. It's
Not as of
another
right now.
to actually have the moving zones go your way.
Yeah, luckily for them, though, 400 above the damage threshold. Takes a quick shot there, but they reunite together in the same box. Pizza's being dropped. They're going to heal up to give themselves a fighting chance as we continue to rotate over from Sus Studios towards the edge of Battlewood Boulevard. And that's where you see Chap and Flixie. They're just waiting for that perfect moment. The zone is moving slower on their side versus on the north, so they have much better timing here.
Good news is they're also on the uncongested side, but they can't take too long. If they wait, if they struggle, if they stagger, those teams that got in ahead are going to look back and take their shots just like Ju and Padilla.
They opted to go one after the other, though, but every time that these guys are on screen, you can expect the heart of Germany to follow with it.
Good
Now
morning.
it's all about ensuring that they
Garrett,
stay
what up, bro?
together
Thank you for the
in some of
21
these
months.
endgame moments.
Good
Nebs,
morning.
Nathan,
How
though,
you
what a
doing?
great position, trying to see if they can take over.
Nebs and
high.
Nathan, high
More
ground.
importantly still, when they actually make their move towards front side, they want to be able to stop anybody else from challenging them while they go forward.
302 above the damage threshold. Only 7 players need to go down. Storm Surge will no longer be a worry. They're just building up. They're solidifying the high ground, but Scare out of nowhere, trying to give a little bit of a jump scare to Nebs, but he's able to deal with that problem quickly. No time loss, only a little bit of heals.
Nebs did not get frightened. Velo in the feed, though, has gone down. Mr. Savage is now left as a solo. Good news is he still has a bit of mats. He's still got a chug as he gets on ahead. He just has to be careful. that he
Savage
doesn't
solo
get caught
clutching
in
right
the
now.
den of a duo.
Savage is one of the most wiggly players, though, when it comes to a solo's environment, and he'll be able to at least restore back to 200 HP. Eye drop on the other end. Great elimination there onto Golden. So much time has just been bought because of that refresh. Now he'll have to start moving his way
Ooh,
forward.
Savage.
Backside the zone, but Lucian's hanging there, but Savage still popping off. Braids has been claimed. Visuals knows that the spoilerino is taking place, and he's to leave his duo behind.
Yeah, Mr. Savage realizing, hey, I don't want to let this one go for free. That's a good amount of loot that I need access to, and you can see him watching out each corner until he finally solidifies that elimination.
Savage is
and now he's
clutching,
a little
bro.
bit more stacked than he was before, giving himself a little bit more of a chance. Top 21 situation here. As a solo, this is a daunting experience, but if you're able to stay alive, you can steal away points from players all around.
It's now or never, Savage. You started this endgame with 4 points, already almost at 30. This clutch means everything is due in a similar situation. Takes out Gone. Second elimination racked up.
Was that Travis Scott? What the?
There are so many players
Who was
still
that next to him?
surrounding him. You can expect that there's a lot of paranoia following suit. But for Lucy and Zemie, as scuffed as they have looked originally, they've managed to work their way up onto height. But the material count is just so low. They're going to have to drop overdrive grenade, trying to see if they can remain towards that front side. But a big surprise! The elimination onto Jargu delivers the exact kind of material count they need.
Well, they
to
go
keep
for
things
height.
on the high ground.
It's King, it's Craze. They want an invitation to this party, or they're going to crash it themselves. Onto the high ground they go. It's not just them, but Lucy Zangi.
Oh, they got that high ground right now.
So many players down
Does that mean
below
what's up,
realize
Lindsay?
This could be my chance. High ground wins games, and we
Savage
want to go to
eyes.
the finals.
Unlucky.
Ju continuing to move on forward. You have to be careful, though. Only 4
Oh.
builds, 1 big shot. It's what it's going to take. No more materials left to work with. You have to be careful. It is a full duo. You've got the pressure from above. You got the pressure from below. What are you going to do?
Oh my God, there was
Just
two
narrowly managing to avoid being eliminated himself, but now stuck. He might be able to pick up
Oh,
the pieces.
beams.
Though. Whale is fallen, but Ju doesn't have any sight.
Oh,
because
his
the team's
gun
in
wasn't
front
ready
of
to
him.
shoot. No, that shotgun.
And Ju will find himself at
Good
his
clutch,
ends
though.
meet, but Damo now going
Top 6.
upwards. Momsy sky jump, clearing out the low ground best they can.
Only 2 solos left in this game in a world full of duos. Kazi down below.
Chap
He lost Damo.
goes
Chap's
down.
fully eliminated out of this game, and we're down to our final
Zangi and
2.
Belusi.
Belusi and Zangi, they're the ones down below.
9
Moments ago,
kills.
They lost their high ground to King and Praise, and they're ready to take more
Zo-
than
Zangi
just
goes
that.
down.
King and Praise.
Oh.
First that one's easy.
Wow,
Second one,
Kingaling and Craze. They make it to tomorrow.
domination game.
What are we witnessing from above? They made it look easy.
Oh.
Played it by the book. You can see little shoulder.
So we've had NA,
sweating off the
EU, and
players.
Brazil
What a
win so
clean
far.
cleanup.
Guys, congratulations. Kingaling, did you know you had it in you to get a victory royale today?
Obviously.
Obviously. What about yourself?
Man, I was made for this game.
It looks like you were, but you had to go through the lower bracket in order to do it. This morning, what was the game plan? Was it always like full send it every single game? If we go out fighting.
I always play everything by ear. I mean, whatever comes my way, I just fight it. I treat it like a div cup.
You guys went for height quite aggressively, and everyone wanted high ground in this game. What was the strategy? When did you know
W.
the time was right to strike?
Craze is just the best IGO to touch this game. He knows exactly when to take it.
He knows exactly when to take it. Craze, where does that come from?
I mean, I got the best creative player in the world on my team. We're just gonna play Zone Wars.
You're gonna play Zone Wars. Are you gonna be playing Zone Wars tomorrow on Championship Sunday?
Every single game.
Every single game, these guys are just gonna have an absolute blast. Please, Düsseldorf, give it up for Craze and Kingaling!
GG.
We're gonna head to a break. When we come back, we'll be talking
3
about the
games
first
left,
3 games.
chat. We're gonna have a little break now. There's gonna be a little break now. Little break now. Wait, let's watch. Yeah, Clicks is not doing hot at all, dude. I mean, so every game they've died because they were under surge.
Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100. 100. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, like I think the biggest thing for them is just to keep the mental right. Because if they like mentally are checked out, they're not gonna play well at all. Ugh.
And so now, Seti, Kanza, Yakko looking to remind the rest of the competition that they are in it.
Yo, chat, you know what I'm excited for that. You know, like in the roadmap yesterday, there was no, I don't know if y'all remember, but there was no Pro-Am on there. When is the Pro-Am gonna be? Like in the roadmap, there was no Pro-Am. Like, when would it be? Is it still happening? I mean, they like literally like 2 weeks ago, they said it's going to be this summer. But it wasn't on the roadmap that they released yesterday, so I'm not sure. Yes, it was, Anwar. It was. It was good. Did I pay out the prediction? No. Wait, who won that? Okay, the teams that are winning, we don't have them in the prediction so far. Okay, let's run it back. None of these teams have won yet, so we're going to start the prediction. I feel like one of these teams that we have in the prediction are going to eventually win, right? All right, we'll have a prediction. We'll run it for 10 minutes because there's going to be... Actually, matter of fact, delete. Hold on. Delete return points. We're going to do it for, like, longer because I'm pretty sure this is going to be like a 30-minute break. We'll do 20 minutes. 20-minute prediction. And then I'm going to start one on TikTok.
Fortnite fan, welcome back to the FNCS Summit. Game 3 goes the way of Kingling and Craze. Yet another duo to find a victory royale.
Okay, guessing game on TikTok has started too.
And
Let's
now
go.
everyone else kind of thinking, man, that's one less duo in the lobby. We're now game 3. We're halfway. Things get that much more difficult. We are now kind of in the halfway point, so we've given the players a moment. They've kind of gone back. They're going to have time to review, to talk to their coaches, amongst themselves, their families, loved ones, whatever they need to. Because when they return, they have to make something happen in 3 games.
Yeah, obviously, kind of the spotlight right now for us, Kingling and Craze, a duo that doesn't have to change anything, doesn't have to actually return to the stage at all, right? They're done for the day going into tomorrow. I gotta say, the conversation that we kind of had with them, and I really, really liked because it seemed so obvious for both of them to talk about their respective duos and their respective roles. Like, Craze was like, yeah, man, I mean, I kind of just like play like I have the best creative warrior in the game on my team, and yeah, he's
What is
right.
your prediction for
is
game
known
3? Well, that was
for being
game 3.
very, very good in
My
creative.
prediction for
Kingling
game
on the other side
4,
is
we're
like,
going to
dude,
see the best
got the
game by
best
Flicks
IGL
yet.
game on my team.
We're
I'm
going to
just
actually
follow
see
his
him do
calls.
well.
It's
He's going to
Yeah,
get a
it's the
top
perfect
5.
complexion, and sometimes it can be difficult for these sort of creative Warriors players that are really, really strong and creative.
And I think
to actually
Eamzo and
carry
Josh
that
are going to
over
win
into
the
Battle
next
Royale.
game.
And this
Watch.
right here
I'm
was
calling it.
absolutely
Eamzo, Josh
beautiful
win.
from
Clicks
Craze
has his best game of the tournament so far. Just top 5.
I gotta say though, you know, Craze is kind of talking up Kingling being the creative warrior there. Did you see that elim distribution? Craze ended the game with 7 and Kingling had 2, so I don't know, they might have the
9
roles
kills.
mixed up.
Maybe. I mean, it's nice for them, though. It's good to see, of course, that was a low bracket only team, so they had to do it
Who is
today.
that?
And I think it's nice to see there's confidence as well from some of these teams to start taking height.
Pixie,
For me,
Swizzy,
we're going to see
Nudie,
more of this now for the rest of
Kingling,
these
and
games.
Craze
Those shockwaves, those
are people that have won so far and have straight qualified to
are going to be
tomorrow.
so important.
Three
They're so
more
good. I
to
gotta
go.
say, so far, Lower Bracket has delivered on multiple fronts. I feel like the regional just breakdown that we've had over the course of the 3 games, we've had a different region win every single one of these games. Obviously, we kind of started out with EU, we went to Brazil, and now we
All right,
have
we got
an
a 20-minute
NAC
break,
team
Chad.
that
Let's
never
hop into a
get it
game of
all.
reload.
We really are.
Play a quick game of reload, yeah? Play a little game of reload. Little reload ski. Oh, look at that. The drops. The drops. Oh, that's a clean wrap, actually. I like that. That's one of the stuff you could get by watching. I'll be right back, chat. 1 sec.
Zemie Wiggle.
All right. All right. Let's go. Time to game it up for a game. And FNCS continues. TMB, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? Blocked that, bro. Yeah, we blocked them. We blocked them. We blocked them. All right. Reload. Some reload action. Let's get it. Okay, let's go. Hi, Zemie. Hello, Tegan. How's it going today? What's up, Blastcrow? Are the games over? No, we got 3 games to go. It's just halftime right now. Next game is in like 20 minutes. Oh, sniper action. Whoa! No scoped him. No, I missed. Brother, that thing is so stupid. Got him. Okay. We good. What's up, Ralph? How you doing today? How you doing today? Oh. Oh, this guy's got the same skin. But I'm the better Kuno. I'm the better one. Okay. Nice. We good now. We good. Hi, how are you, Ralph? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Do I understand the new search correctly? If you deal 50 damage but take 100 damage, you basically didn't deal any? Yeah, and you're below by 50. Yes. Like the average, basically. Like ratio. That's exactly how it works. So we don't know the reason they're below search is because they're not finding anyone or because they are, but they're also just taking more damage than they are doing. Or I guess not a ratio, not a damage. Or it's like the damage difference, not the average. How did I miss that? Okay. That's a real player? That was a freaking AI. Fortnite's tweeting a lot. Blowing up my phone. Fortnite's blowing up my phone right now. Got a slurp running. Bro, that slurp just saved this man so much. And the other guy just comes and gets the kill. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They should be in your DMs instead. That's what I'm saying, bro. Getting shot from everywhere. Wait, he's down below. The guy from earlier. I'm the better Kuno, bro. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. I think you're starting to forget that. Oh my god, he had a mammoth. My man. Or the other one did. My man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Got my win for the community day. Blitz Royale makes it fun and quick. Let's go, Ether. You get those rewards now. And now you're in the Twitch getting the other 3 rewards. The pickaxe, back bling, wrap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are so lucky that tree just saved him on that first bat, dude. Saved him, man. Oh my god. Can't make that up. Of course it's this Kuno, bro. They're recycled rewards? Oh, so you already have them. I mean, there's still a lot of people that don't have them. All right. Quick game, quick game. Another quick game. Come on. Come on. Another quick game here. Why is there so many FNCS events? Which one is the real one or the main one exactly? Well, the main ones are the grand finals and the lands, and the one today is one of the lands. Chat, how long until the FNCS game starts? Someone keep me updated on that timer. $10 minutes? Okay. Thank you. Why does this... Does it not sound different? Wait, I'm pretty sure it's bugged. I'm doing like triple the damage or something. Wait, I swear, I think it's bugged. I'm not even joking. It's doing like triple the damage it should be doing. Look! Hold on, I'm about to test it. Bro, freaking guy's dodging my bullets. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yo, TMB, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we're so close to 1,500 subs. How many are we away from 1,500? We've been very close all day. You're tripping? Ah, dude. I guess I'm tripping. We're 7 away. Hey, we're 7 subs away, ladies and gentlemen, from 1,500. Nah, this SMG's busted, dude. Busting. How did I miss that? Wow, it's got mammoth in the back. And I have no gold. Somehow I don't have any gold. Oh my god, bro. How is he alive, bro? How? How is he alive? Oh my god, man. I cannot believe it. I'm hearing a mammoth up there. He's gone. Bruh. What? Nice. Let's go here, do a little scan. Very nice. Very nice. I need another grappler. 3 minutes? Okay. Let me know when they switch to the casters. From, like, the desk. Anything fun? Nothing in reload, no. All the stuff is in BR. No, no, buddy. We'll be seeing ya. We'll be seeing ya. Dude, chat, my left eye has been blurry this whole game. The fireworks aren't in reload? No. Everything is only in BR. Everything is only in BR. Where are you? Whoa. Oh my god, what a little rat. Do I land on him again? The game's about to start anyway, right? Oh, okay. Okay, I get literally the furthest spawn possible from the guy. Man, are we for real? I think he left. Maybe not. Oh well. About to find out. We're good. Where's a better shotgun? Nice. One minute. Have they switched to the casters? I just heard someone to my right. Let me know when they switch to the casters. No, not the mantle. I'm dead. We good? Cast is on now? Okay, I mean, this game's almost over. We'll just finish this game. I have a feeling he's in this bush. He's not. My feeling was wrong. GG's, dude. That was a good game. That was a good game. Very nice. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, chat. I can't change for some reason. Hello? There we go.
Dude, that was great.
They're just walking back in, bro.
Together because there's some here.
Who said they changed to the casters? Y'all are lying. These are not the casters, bro. This is the analyst desk.
How much it means to them. So
these are the hosts.
Guys. Hopefully, we get some more smaller region teams in the grand finals as well.
Absolutely, man. I love
you guys lied, bro.
Like, obviously, you know,
you guys made me lose that game.
On the cameras, watch the player faces, but we get to be right here, right down in front to see them walking back in. A lot of them, you know, some smiles, many more super focused, back up, locked back in. They're thinking.
No, not the same thing.
You know, Vivid, we have 3
not
games
the same thing. They're
left
just
to go.
walking back now, dude.
Even in just 30 minutes, that's time, right? That's time to take a step back to kind of reassess. What do you think are maybe just some of the things they may have?
Okay, I forgive you guys.
Or changed up.
I forgive you guys. Just gift 5 each of you, and then we're good, honestly, really.
Emotion. Yeah, it is. I see Richmo right here, man. He's on smiles, shaking his head as soon as I said his name, so he's feeling confident. No reason not to be, of course. But yeah, the opportunity to go ahead and take a break. Obviously, the players can kind of go back to the practice room, review very, very quickly, have an opportunity to go ahead and get
that several minutes ago in the match.
Anything that they kind of need to do.
You said, look at the timer. 5 minutes.
Anniversary.
In just 30 minutes.
So glad I met you that night when you pulled up in the Lamborghini.
Take 30 minutes. That can kind of help out.
Why is Tiger just straight up exposing me?
It's optimization.
Tiger, thank you for the 35 months, dude. I appreciate you.
Situations about I suppose, but like being proficient.
Thank you, bro. Quick blitz game? Nah, I would rather do nothing and stare at a wall.
Genuine skill gap because if you can
I'm not gonna play a blitz game, guys. I'm not gonna play a blitz game. Yo, the prediction game on TikTok is still going, guys. Last chance. Vote up.
You're of course an ex-pro player. If you're not having as great of a day at the beginning
of
the day,
up.
Do you then change things up now in this sort of format in the second half of the day? Do you mix everything up? I know Levin's a fan of just
the one on
everything up
Twitch ended, huh?
Window, but how would you approach it?
No, I actually mentioned myself.
Okay, turn around and stare at a wall.
No,
I'm not gonna do that because I don't have to do that.
Always went into tournaments absolutely.
I got this to
watch.
watch.
I usually perform pretty well. So
but if I didn't have this to watch, if there was nothing to do and my only option was blitz, I'd rather stare at a wall.
Yeah, exactly. Never have a bad tournament.
I can't believe Arsenal is winning. I mean, bro.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, as we
wait, this timer can't be real. Why is my game not live?
Reminding ourselves, right?
Oh, is it halftime now? Is it still 1-0?
The standings will tell us all that we need to know. The bubble is top.
Oh, it's 1-1. It's 1-1.
We still have 3 VRs on the line.
Or is it not?
Now, though,
Am I tripping?
Sato, Podesai, they're holding on.
I don't think it is. Never mind.
It's a tie, but they're holding on.
They are holding on. Listen, I'm going to go back to that first page real quick because I saw something that we didn't have the opportunity to go ahead and talk about, which is
no, it's 1-0. It's 1-0.
When we do make our way back there, I'll go ahead and bring up my point. Alex and Rekas have actually been top 19 throughout the day so far. It looks like after game number 3, they did unfortunately
40th maybe.
Like
I don't think they've gotten any points.
I feel like the big conversation throughout the day so far has been those smaller region teams. Quick comment here on King and Phaser. I have not seen Clicks and Higgs on the leaderboard yet as well, so maybe Wonky
what's with the filter on the FNCS TikTok page? I don't know what you're talking about.
As well, Sandy Strip losing 8
OKC about to win. Arsenal is going to win. Well, OKC, I'm not surprised, but Arsenal is not winning, bro. We got a whole half left, and PSG is going to come back.
A huge team in EU coming into the major finals.
I just bought a new PC this week, and it's insane. I know what 240. I now know what 240 FPS feels like. I play like Zemie now. Let's go, church.
They were so strong.
240, man. What were you on before?
If it wasn't for Sky and Scroll's excellence of Spawn in game number 11. So now they're going to need to have almost that in a more condensed way. They clutched up at the second half of Major 1. They're going to need to clutch up in the second half of this competition. And of course, they've got 3 more games.
You were on 120? Oh, yeah.
It's not down and out.
Yeah,
they're not all the way down
that's a big difference. It's like
double.
double.
That kind of would mean they
it's literally double.
For a win. For them, they can continue to try and play their game. Keep an eye out for them off Spawn, though.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, well, really, no matter where you are all at the leaderboard, it does not matter. You can qualify no matter what game number it is. As you can see, Mr. Savage finally taking a seat. Listen, we were watching these players kind of walk in, and I'm not going to lie, Mr. Savage, I think, was the last one to make it to the stage. So potentially
I get buzz if PSG wins. You're gonna get a buzz cut if PSG wins. Yeah, get ready, buddy. Hit up your barber. Go ahead and schedule that appointment right now.
And I'm happy to kind of see them planning because it feels like they do need to kind of have a different approach. He is currently outside of that bubble.
Yeah, he is. And it's a team that everyone wants to see, of course, in the grand finals. A lot of people have questions about Velo, of course, picking him up as a newer coming player. This is a team that we were talking about earlier, the old guard pairing up with this new talent. And it seems like the new talent always step up to the plate. But for now, this is better than ever. This is the time to step up to the plate. The ultimate test in these final few games. Can they find it through a win? Will they need to stay consistent? It's all up to what Mr. Savage has discussed and looked at in this break.
Mr. Savage has been getting a lot of love from the crowd. Somebody else has been getting a lot of love from the crowd when he walks out. Clicks alongside Higgs. I think a lot of us had big hopes.
Me pretending I know a damn thing about soccer.
Kind of expected them to do better in the upper bracket.
Listen, all you need to do, all you need to know is you want the blue team to win.
I don't want to have to say it, man, but 44th place.
Not the red team
right now.
Well, we spoke to them. Levin spoke to them at the beginning of the day. He said in this sort of format,
it's a blue versus red. Like, you know, typical gamers map. It's like a red versus blue right now, basically. It's the finals.
It hasn't been working out for them so far, and I think a lot of that off-spawn situation, they've been struggling in the early stages of the game, right?
Yeah, I wonder what Clicks is gonna do now, bro, like to change it up, because clearly, like, it's not working. They're undersurged every game.
And of course, all the way down in that last page of the leaderboard, so they've still got more to give.
Like Vivid said, doesn't matter what place you're in, you just can get a victory royale. You could be seeing that.
Yeah, that's all they need,
heading
bro.
into the finals tomorrow. Game number 4 is ready. So Fortnite fam, lock in. Caster,
let's go lock in. Everyone check for your primes, guys. You don't want to get hit with ads in the middle of the end game here. Matter of fact, I'm going to run some ads right now before the game starts so you guys don't get it in the end game. But do check for your primes. I'm running an ad real quick.
Try and figure out who's going to secure these last few placements for the victory royales and bring it to tomorrow's preparation.
Yeah, this being the second half of the day, where you're out on the leaderboard means so much. You might look to get a little aggressive. You might have to get one of these victory
We're in.
Let's
Yes,
let this
sir.
game begin, because it all starts here.
Let's go. Whoa. Oh, the 2 seats that are empty are people that won, huh?
This is where you start feeling the pressure halfway through the
pressure.
competition. 3 more matches to be played out. We've got a lot of teams that are looking more for that victory royale than qualifying through
You
consistency.
just need to be patient and lock in. No, it's not even about patience. Like, they need surge.
Though, to keep in mind is that the players did have an opportunity, even if it was brief, even if it was just 30, 40 minutes, to try and get some form of review. And you have to wonder, were some of the players already in the player lounge trying to help them out as Giannis
Oh my God, Janice cheating are already full dead.
Giannis and Ranju very happy.
Wow, that was
Interesting
quick.
decision here for Giannis and Cheating to continue to contest the top of that run.
Holy.
Yesterday in game 1, they were contested, but they were going over towards South
And here we go.
Studios. King
Marius.
and Craze had already qualified out of
For the
South
side.
Studios, so I thought that would have been a no-brainer, but a whole nother team takes into the mix. But back to a fight that we've seen game after game after game
wow,
here.
yeah, I
Poe
mean,
decide he's going to try to go as
they win
far
this spawn
out as
fight
he can.
here.
Basically, leaving Sato by himself.
I drop Marius. They're above the cutoff currently. Now with a 2v1, can they pick up this free elimination, or is Sato going to be able to escape? They have the choice to play it safer, loot up, get mats, but looks like the aggression might come through.
Just waiting to see whether or not Marius and iDrop know that they need to try and capitalize on this opportunity. It's one thing to beat Sato and Podesai off the off-spawn, but it's another to find those additional
So it's
eliminations.
64
They're sitting at 88
points as of
They
right
don't
now
wanna miss the
to
cutoff
being
when it
top
comes to
19.
consistency.
Yeah, I
Which,
like their
since we're
decision
halfway, it's going to be about
instantly
120
disengage.
by the
If
end.
you're Sato and Podesai, you said it yourself, 64 points. That is the line as of now. It will continue to change as the games go on, but you want to give yourself
Where's
a
Higgs?
fighting chance. Just
I feel like they need to
Prince
force
and
a
Higgs
fight
here.
onto
This
Phaser
has
and King.
not been the
Just for
tournament
surge.
they
I mean,
thought
I don't
they
know.
would
I could be
have,
wrong.
But there's
But
still 3 games left.
that's if they,
North
like,
side of Wonky,
don't take a lot of
it has
damage.
been looking incredibly tough. Now, they had 30 minutes, refresh mentally a little bit. You had your little halftime preparation. Now, it's not a full day like a 2-day competition, but we'll see if it was enough for them to find something.
But what I was really trying to get at is whether or not players are actually going to be able to see if there were other teams willing to assist them, because you might be trying to set up someone else to contest an opponent in finals. And I think that that could actually bode a different sort of issue for tomorrow. Zemie and Belusi, though, they have whole new intentions here. A little bit of
Oh
a
my
surprise,
God.
and Nathan never saw it coming. Still barely
Oh,
managing to
man.
stay alive.
Wow.
Quick on his feet with the reaction times, but it's just not enough. Nev's too far away to actually close the gap. He'll be forced to disengage. Zemie and Belusi, though, looking to just chase this one out.
That was big for Zemie and Belusi. Nathan and Nev, they're so used to going up against Muzz and
Wow,
Sphinx.
what a
They
B-hop
probably
right
saw
over
them
his
go
head.
elsewhere. They thought they
Could've
were
been better,
free,
could've been better,
but
though.
it's that 1 second of letting your guard down that all it
I mean, these guys
takes
are chilling
to
on
have a
points,
team
honestly.
like this play aggressive.
But
get
like,
that
even if
first
they get 0 for the
elimination
rest,
here. Now
140
they're trying
should be
to
enough
secure
to
two.
fall.
Nevs is now in danger because that was
And,
Zemie
like,
is
they
just
know
knocking
that,
on
I
the
think.
top side of that box, trying to get the control.
They get
Nev
like
is
another
backing
10,
up, lands a
15
good
points.
shot onto
They're
Belusi,
good.
but how long can he stay alive?
Not only do they have the upper hand,
Whoa.
but the tables, they're beginning to turn. You have to
Whoa,
be careful as
Nebs.
Nebs is not missing a single shot. Zangi Belusi forced to step back and take it slow.
I get it. It's super tempting whenever you've got a solo to not fixate exclusively on running them down. But these are still all global contenders for a reason. Nevs is ready to step up to the plate.
Yeah, and I think what's going down right now, Belusi
Zemie, I
and
just saw
Zangi
your
are so
angriest
far up
player
the leaderboard,
yet
they're
short.
trying to push Nathan and Nebs out.
Yeah, that guy
They're
was
trying
angry.
to push Muzz and Sphinx out. And that way, if they make it to championship Sunday,
Muzz and Sphinx
they
are
will
out?
be uncontested.
Oh.
It's going to take a lot of work, but I do think they are right on
What?
the money.
How did they know he's up
Video,
there?
Same thing could be said for them. A phenomenal performance in that last game. All they have to do is have at least one more repeat.
Crowd is cheering for them. Audience is roaring. We know what Vidil and Ju are capable of, and so far, they have been putting on a show, but the job is not finished. 114 points. It's not going to be enough.
Could be problematic as well, dealing with the team already establishing a surge base, but
Oh,
King
Clicks kills
finally
King.
clashing head on Clicks.
That's what I'm
and
saying, bro. I
Higgs.
feel like they haven't been doing
This
this.
is where they've really got to turn it up because it has not been a very great day for these two so far.
And they took
the
no damage.
crouch sneak up onto King. Those are the kinds of plays that we were sort of anticipating. We've been waiting to see when are Clicks and Higgs actually going to choose to pounce. They've tried the split direction. They've tried the long glide intentions, but where they might just need to trust entirely is in their fighting capabilities.
Yeah, just kind of during that break, talking to a lot of the co-streamers as well. Even the chat's kind of all agreeing they need to play aggressive. This is like a shell of how Clicks and Higgs have normally played in the NA Central region. They just need to find that comfortability. So many others have already, including Ju and Vidil. They know their game plan, and they're sticking to it every step of the way. And they understand that not everything's going to go perfect. It's about how you handle it.
Careful, though. Epic Whale has been knocked. It was Gerald. Got to be careful with the 2v1 now. You don't want to overextend. We saw what Nebs was able to do earlier on. But with the advantage and Pump no shield to work with, it's not going to be long until one shot is connected. Both angles already covered. Initial does not connect with the second. Will, 2 eliminations now for Gerald and Co.
That's a bit of an upset, too, for Epic and Pump, but Gerald and Basin are sick of having these long, drawn-out fights. They want to be able to establish control of Riptide
Wait,
immediately. So it starts with just getting a great
Oh,
opening
they're
shot.
replaying it.
Epic Whale just immediately.
Boy, that Chaos
next
Reloader is
Pump there,
nuts.
and there's just no opportunity for Pump to really try.
When are you going
and
to another
recover off
land?
that.
I'm gonna.
Track of his opponents, a little
The next
sneaky
one hopefully is in
play,
Belgium
really
in
made them
September.
pay. Ages in
To-
Ritual.
not to play, but
One of
to
our
watch.
top teams
I don't know if that
on
was
the
what you
day.
were
They
asking.
went through a contested fight yesterday.
I'm gonna try to go to the one in Belgium. I really want to go.
For Sunday. Now we all knew it.
Like, I'm very
Whoever
serious
might lose
about
that
it.
battle on day 1 will be uncontested in day 2, and you're seeing what it does to a team to have so much more freedom in these games. Ages of Ritual playing much like themselves on how they got second in their NA Central Finals.
Not
With
to
that,
play.
You know,
Yeah, I don't know if he was
comfort
asking me when am I
from leaving
playing in the
lobby,
land
you
next
can
or
start to think,
going,
okay,
just going.
You know, I'm pretty positive. I'm almost already qualified. Now they can start thinking of the surrounding areas. What are these teams that might contest me if they make it through? What players do I ultimately want to go against on
Liam
Sunday?
and
How can I
Jace.
stop that?
Wow. I mean,
As
they're
Liam
also good on
does pick
points,
up
so
a
they're
quick
playing
even.
more aggro now.
And that was exactly what Vidil and Ju were trying to avoid.
Belgium
They
is beautiful,
saw
bro. Yeah,
Bears
I've heard.
Potentially posing a bit of a threat there, but also
I have
bearing
heard.
in mind, Minigio, all these other teams in the surrounding areas are teams that you don't want to try and get caught in the mix with, that you can avoid it.
Chap Blixie, they started things off not looking good at all. 36th place, 47th, but in the last game, in a single match, with that 4th place, they've already bumped themselves right to that borderline of qualifying through consistency. They no longer need that big match. All they got to do is keep it up.
Vive and Cam,
Does watching
though,
tourneys give you FOMO and make you want to play?
Just get anything going.
No.
34 points currently, and they still need to try and really pick up the pace. The options are largely just going to be about the victory royale at this
It gives
phase,
me
unless they
FOMO
can
of
have
missing
a
out, like,
monumental come up
going
with
there.
wins and a strong
Like, I wanted to
placement.
go to Dusseldorf, but I ended up not, and now I'm upset. Not upset, but I'm like, it would have been cool.
Bracket. They're landing over towards Dark Dominion.
But I only would want to go if I
Swizzy
could
and
stream
Pixie
there.
in day
Like,
one,
if I could
they didn't
do a
have
watch
the
party.
performance that they thought. So now Aviv and Cam, thinking they were uncontested, end up with a big fight. Luckily for them, their opposition is kind of out of here. More and more teams making their way on over. Shargoot, Brilliant. They have Reckless kind of trapped down there by himself. Alex seems to be already out of this game, and now the decision is theirs. They can take all the time they want. They can disengage, or they can just wait up here for Reckless to try to move out of here and get Alex's reboot card, and that's when they can strike.
Don't want to overstay your welcome. The Deal Jew also close by. Smelling the fight. Is it something they want to pounce on? The zone is continuing to pull further and further. The clock is ticking. Don't know if this is the right decision, and they felt that exactly as they start to disengage.
Whether or not they even knew that Badil and Ju are on the move, it doesn't matter. They don't need to stick around to find out. They've already got the surge they were after. Same case scenario here for Zemie and Belusi. 2 eliminations, trying to see whether or not they can come out on top. They've been so close already on the day. They've definitely done a strong performance here, but Sado, they need this. Hodesai, having been claimed by Chap and Flixie, now puts Sado back into the sticky of whether or not he can actually escape. But luckily for him, Flixie Chap, all they wanted was damage.
Yeah, sometimes all you need is that break in between games 3 and 4. But look at this peculiar loadout here. 6 splashes, 2 different slapperoni pizzas, 4 shockwaves, and no, it's not an iron pump. It is a purple pistol here, and even a gold loadout. So they realize how hard it is in some of these games to not only get surge, but make it through relatively healthy. So now they're having a change in their game plan, hoping to make it work here.
Coming from the 4th place, though, was wondering after the halftime, will that fire still be burning hot? And it looks like it is with the amount of eliminations they've picked up. We talk about overstaying your welcome. Badil Jew waiting for that reboot. Extra bit of eliminations, plus 4 points on the board as the crowd roars, supporting in Dusseldorf, Germany.
I like this stuff from Boot, Ju, and
Dusseldorf.
Badil. Whether or not they actually choose to continue the pursuit up against Minfield, the damage has been done. And he's gonna have to just keep trying to see how much space he can actually create between himself and June Badil, but they don't really have to wait for Minfield. They can choose to just
Badil
try
got
and
your
capitalize
cheat.
on the fact he's a solo, not let him go for another reboot opportunity. If they keep trailing him though, that's just going to make it impossible for Minifio to really bring this one back.
Yeah, just a scenic stroll through the zone, past painted palms. They're looking over in that direction. They know he's somewhere around the vicinity, most likely the closest reboot van, but they want to make it as fast to zone as possible. They'll worry about that later. There will be second opportunities as Phaser, King, they're both back up and standing.
Guess
after
where
the
I am?
Osman fight over
Belgium.
towards Wonky Land. But in order to get that reboot, they had to move south, further and further away from where the zone looks like it's going.
Do I have anyone from Belgium
in
in my chat, actually?
Wonky. They're still
Like that
200
lives
above
there?
currently. They know they are going to need more, though. They're playing that sneaky route. Will it work out?
Medius and iDrop, though, they've been doing a great job handling their off-spawn situation up against Ozai and Sado, but now how will they fare
Ralph,
against the
you from
likes
Belgium
of Muzz
too?
and
Danny?
Spinks?
Star?
They're
You guys are all
already
from
trying to
Belgium?
see if they can
No way.
establish priority control of these
So if I
boxes,
go to
but
Belgium, you guys,
so far,
I will
no
see you
good.
guys there?
Muzz, Spinks, still trying to see
the
whether or
event?
not they can actually break through. We know that these two definitely love to get a little aggressive when necessary, and they are in dire need of some comeback points.
Yeah, that is true. Marius and iDrop, they missed out
I'm
on
close.
that
I live in
top
Denmark.
25 qualification due to a
Close
tiebreaker
enough.
that went down to average placement, and it wasn't even a full placement separating them and the upper bracket.
Yo,
Muzz and
Sphinx and
you see why
Muzz
they're
going
playing so
crazy right now
aggressive here in this
against Marius and
situation.
iDrop. It's been a long fight.
281 below the
They're
damage
281
threshold.
below.
Half of their HP
They need
already
this.
gone. You can see the desperation start to
man.
click in. Active surge.
Sphinx
That's going to hit
goes
Sphinx
down.
before Marius eventually takes him down, leaving Muzz by
Wow,
himself.
Muzz
And
is
he's
dead
about
too.
to face
Wow.
that same fate. Marius and
Muzz and
iDrop,
Sphinx, bro, they're also,
1100
I think,
above,
0
and with 2
points.
eliminations now.
There's only so much you can do. You're 300 below, and the opponents on the other side of that wall are over 1,000 above the threshold. They have all the
Tough,
time
man.
in the
Surge is
world,
so
and
tough.
that's exactly how they played it out.
He's getting
Chino
500
Pablo,
above.
on the other hand, recognizing Sato, trying to crash his way into where they're currently boxed up. Likely another solo, desperate for some surge, but he won't get the chance to try and recover here. Chino and Pablo, still, they're gonna need a lot more on the day if they really want to try and finish strong. It's an okay first half.
White, right? What do you
Let's see
mean?
what you
What
got
is
for the
MJ?
second.
Yeah, but this is the type of game we're needing to see out of Pablo and Chino. A little bit more aggression. Get up early on that Storm Surge leaderboard. It's been the primary thing that has been taking them down, causing distractions in their game plan, forcing their hand when they might not want to. And I feel like a lot of other teams are going to start to feel that pressure here. It's going to go from a 2-tick zone into a 5-tick zone. So if you're not already down below that damage threshold, you need to beeline it there because that's a lot of damage coming your way.
Great job from Osid and Scary, though. Not getting shot, not getting cracked at all on their rotate in. Issue is 21 below. They have many duos in the surrounding area, so there will be opportunities, but they cannot take any damage here.
Scaranosid, though.
PSG needs to play like they're
Clinging
500
on.
under surge. They
As long
are.
as you're above, that's all that really matters here. But Shadow and Virgo, they can really just have fun with it. But what I want to see is them back up the talk that they just administered in that player room during Frankie's interview. Are you really going to win it? Because
This is
they told
game
us
4 out
earlier
of
today,
6.
Jacob, they were bringing home game 1.
That's why I don't like it when you try to call your shot, and sometimes you just got to play it out because you never know in a lobby this stack how hard it can actually be.
This is the talks on EU. Is it a new era? Are these new players going to be the ones that are surpassing Legends, Legacy, like Mr. Savage is one of only 5 players to have qualified both for the 2019 World Cup and also this Summit Major? This is a big match for not only him, but also Akira Kurama. They're already in that cutoff. They're very close to being qualified, but they are 197 below. They have not done enough damage. They've taken too much. The Storm Surge has already taken the pressure. It's on.
The one silver lining, though, this is a duo that can afford to have some missteps. And for Akira,
Needed that.
things are looking a little bit grim, but even still, he's got so much fighting spirit left behind him. Spots out Basin, tries to get a bigger shot in, but recognizes he still has to just keep trying to make it into zone to begin with, but that'll be cut short. Cassie able to take him out.
134 points is what the
Toyota.
cutoff was yesterday for 19. They're not there yet, but they're close.
That's what we'll be looking at here. We got
Hilo.
a few games left. And if any of the teams at the top side of the
Wow, he
leaderboard will
actually gets
definitely
that.
kind of open up the gap down below.
Big
But
clutch.
Savage is going to go down. Velo is by himself. And Taco, Takata, there's 31 teams still up. 6 of them need to go down before placement points are even a thing.
That's
But
kind
now's
of
the time
wild.
here for Velo. He's got a solid loadout. If he can pull off some form of huge solo prowess, this will be his best chance to try and shine. He's still having to try and make his way into zone to begin with. Overdrive grenade gonna send him forward. Still 4 left in the stack, but now the lobby closing in, locking into his position. He's trying to
90
cover
below.
off every single
Good
angle while
shot.
sending out shots
27
himself.
below.
27 below. He just needs one more.
Show us what you can do, Velo. Show us what the new era
got a 200
of
shot.
EU Fortnite competitive is capable of. 84 below.
Oh,
You've
Clicks and
lost
Higgs
your
are up.
teammate. You've gotten an elimination, but the job is still far
Josh.
from finished. Getting cracked, forced to pop this chug. The pressure. It might be too much.
What
And I think
pressure?
Josh is feeling
Oh,
that
he's
as well.
above now.
Yasha's already
Nice.
down over 300 below the damage threshold.
Oh,
No
Josh
extra
is
heals. He
cooked.
has to go, and he has to go now. Toyota's there on the other side trying to block him out, and Josh goes down. And that was a big one for Toyota and Yuma as well, because now he gets a chance at the revive and much needed surge.
Clicks and Higgs on
Clicks
the
and
other
Higgs,
hand.
they're above
trying to see
300.
whether or not they can tango.
I
with
told
some
you,
of these
chat.
other duos
They're gonna get
just
top 5 this
behind
game.
them. This is the first time we've really seen them try to be a little bit more proactive with the off spawn. And while that did net them a general success with that first elimination, it's what you can do with it after the fact. But they need a big time end game performance here. They need so many placement points to play catch up.
Getting to the front side of the zone, it's not going to be easy. You see how destructive it is on that layer. Clicks taking a ton of that damage, but still finds an elimination on the Agers. Much needed as well. Siphon's gonna fix the HP. Everything else could go to regenerating his shield. And we see how he found that elimination. Agers actually boxed up Clicks, and he made him pay.
Wow. What a shot. If you're gonna take out anyone, it's gonna be that #1 team on the consistency leaderboard. Issue is, it's all up to Higgs now. Clicks has gone down, dropped the Storm Surge to only 11 above. It's now active as well. At any moment, Higgs could drop below. He has to be careful.
One consistent narrative that's taken place all day long for so many teams in some of these endgame moments is just the fact that it's short-lived victories. You find one elimination, you think the refresh is all yours for the duo to share, and then somebody else just takes you out along the way. Chap, Flixie hoping to try and change that fact as they continue to make their way forward, but the way that the zone is pulling, players are going to be able to send it on height. Some of these connections can be difficult to keep track of, and for Pix and Ghost, they're looking to see if they can actually take over.
Yeah, from where the zone was to where the zone is at now, there's a little bit of a hill that they are having to go up, and that's where you're seeing a lot of shockwaves come into play and an opportunity to try to steal away the high ground. But for Chino and Pablo Wingu, they're just taking what they can get. This is one of their best games so far on the day today. They really need to continue to make this one count.
Higgs falls, Ghost and Pix. It's looking bright up in the clouds, continuing to rain it down above while that chaos unfolds below. Velo, he's still up. The solo clutch continues.
Penalty for PSG.
He's got 43 builds.
Oh, that's a PK
He's got
for sure.
enough rotations, heals. He's got everything he needs. It is all on you, Velo.
Yeah, I mean,
Virgo gets 60 points off the solo clutch. Now Velo trying to see if he can take it one step above.
That's like an obvious penalty.
It's going to be difficult with so many other contenders still in the lobby. Visuals finds a refresh, trying to see if he can send it forward.
Very obvious.
On height, doing a great
Easy
job
call.
at limiting his options.
Visuals. I don't know if his shotgun didn't shoot or
he
he
survives
missed.
it is another story entirely, but Flixie and Chap, they are fully in control of this secondary height layer, a little bit isolated, trying to remain directly underneath the team on height, also looking to take advantage of the other duo surrounding them. Alex, Reckless going to have some issues here as Flixie and Chap refuse to give up front side.
And somehow Velo slips by unnoticed up until now. He gained the attention of Flixie. Chap as well. High ground now putting pressure.
Dude, Velo's
He's
still
out of
up.
build,
He's
and
been
needs a
clutching
miracle here to
crazy.
survive because he has no
Oh
extra
my
heals.
God, he
63
died. I
HP.
think so.
His run will come to an end, but for Chap and Flixie, this is the run they were looking for.
It's
Who's
just
gonna qualify for tomorrow?
Already pushed up to 112 points. They started off the day with nothing. Last game in 4th, and now once again we're seeing them to continue thriving in the end game. Meanwhile, Shadow Virgo, they called it. We're winning next game. They said it's gonna be easy. Let's see if they can make it happen.
Was it a pre-fire or was it just straight up premonition? Shadow Virgo trying to make sure that they can bring this one home, but they'll have to deal with the swords of Flixie and Chap. They are really building so much momentum right now on this front side layer. 7 eliminations in total, still trying to track down more. Every single edit opening up, leading to shots sent into other players, and nobody is anywhere near chest yet, but can they make it over this next clip phase?
Trying to make it as calculated as possible. Fizz bomb going down. They have their eyes set in the clouds. High ground we go. And you can even attach to some of these trees. They got to use that to try to take the high ground. Chap gets
Oh my God, Virgo Shadow might win this.
Shadow and Virgo,
They have height now.
Want some of this fun. They get the elimination onto Flixie, dropping him down further and further.
Oh, Chap is trying to chop him. Chap is solo.
The only hope for their team.
Issue is he's left as a solo. 5 elims on the board. Can he continue racking it up?
Oh my God, he's
Back and forth.
moving.
The shot needed, but Shadow Virgo continuing
Got a lot of
to
points
rain
there.
down from above.
Gino
The issue
Pablo
is it's a
Wingo
Voldu on
versus
low.
Shadow
Pablo,
Virgo,
Gino, can you
and
make
Pix
it
is a
happen?
solo.
This is the moment they've been waiting for. It is their
1-1
best
PSG.
position
I told you,
on
the
day.
comeback.
Still more yet to come. Pix just on the other side of their wall. Pablo trying to find the opening shot, but Pix is just so incredibly low. Finally, Gino will bring him down. Gino and Pablo.
Yeah, I mean, Shadow Virgo. Come on, win it, boys. Bring it home for NA.
Actually shut this one down.
Pablo Wingo and Gino are good on points regardless. So are Virgo. Oh!
It's all up to whether or not Gino
Oh my God. Gino's 1 HP. It's 1v1. There we go. They did it. I mean, they already were going to qualify off consistency anyway. They had like 200 points. But, you know, better to just not play the last 2 games, rest up, bother you, whatever.
Their word. They have showed up and showed out here on the big stage.
It's rare, but I am speechless. But you made a prediction before this game that you were going to
Damn, that's kind of crazy that they said they were going to win and they did.
Said, what did I say? You said you were going to get the victory royale. What was that last moment like?
I mean, we just went for a power play on height. Shadow just said missed up. We went up, eliminated them, and we just won the game from there. It was pretty easy.
You're always keeping your eyes up top, boys. How are you keeping calm in those last moments?
Like I said, we're the best team, and I knew we were going to win that game no matter what. So yeah, when we try, we lock in.
You definitely locked in. Obviously, you're through to Championship Sunday.
1-1.
There's just 8 games now
1-1.
between you and that
And it's going to end up being 3-1
Do you
PSG.
really
I'm calling
think
it now.
You don't have tough competition?
No, we definitely do, but I think we can compete with them. So yeah.
But why does it feel like this is your year? How are you guys managing to be so confident? The fact that you just call this victory royale is something else.
I mean, it really is just all practice. You know, we are the hardest grinding teammates. Like, we play all day. We both moved to Dallas. We went away from home, and it all paid off.
Well, you know what? We could never have predicted this back in 2024. You guys as a duo placed 30th. Now they're looking like they could take #1. More games after this break.
2 more. Dude, chat, it's not looking good for Clicks at all, man. Let's look at the leaderboard. It's not looking good for Clicks at all. Like, I think at this point, where are they at? Damn, bro, they're in 45th. They're in 45th place, chat. They have 22 points. I mean, what is top 19 right now? Well, actually, no, that we got to remove 4, so 22 or 3. 90 points. It's going to end up being like 20, or it's going to end up being like a, oh, wow. It's going to actually end up being like 130-ish, I think. They still can call off consistency if they are actually top 5ing these next 2 games. Oh, dude, I don't even know if top 5 would be enough. Like, how many points is top 5? 44. I mean, if they top 5 with like 5 kills. But I think at this point they need a win, bro. I think at this point they need a win. Who else is there that's on the risk of not qualing? That should be. I mean, it's Clicks. Sphinx and Muzz are another team. 32 points. Hodasai Sato, maybe. Savagery are close. They're right there. Who's last? A Middle East team. Asia team. Salco Minute. That's tough, bro. Peter already qualified. I mean, they're not going to change their spot last minute. They're not going to do that. What the heck was that, Dembele? Come on, brother. What was that cross? Wow, this FNCS music is fire that they're having right now. Just kidding. It's my music. Yo, Drew, thank you for the 36 months. Welcome back, Mr. Drew. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Two more games, chat. Oh, predictions. Yeah. Who won that game? None of the teams that we have up here. Jeez, man. Another team. Let's pay this. Different team. Submit results. Okay, let's do a new prediction. Let's
Here we go. Do you understand Listen,
Let's-
him. Come here.
Let's
Cameras,
change
zoom
it
in
up a
more.
little bit.
Do you understand?
Game 5. We'll keep
As a
Clicks
player,
and
no,
Higgs.
more. Players in the halftime show, Shadow and Virgo are like, hey, we're going to go in and we're going to win this next game. And then they
We'll
go on
take
to
off
understand how
Picks and Ghost.
crazy as an idea. Keep zooming. Keep going.
Alex and
Do
Ray,
you understand?
Reckless. We'll do.
That's good. That's good. Production probably hates me. My gosh, Shadow and Virgo. What the heck?
Fadil and Jew. Let's add them up
different.
there.
You- again,
Fadil and Jew.
At this level of competition, Dakota, to be like, yeah, man, we're really good. We're gonna
let's
go
add
yeah,
visuals
let's
of
win the next
now.
game.
Let's see.
To then win the next game.
They're not liars. That's one thing I can confirm. They do not lie. You've got arguably the best in the world
Ager,
in creative
we already
Virgo.
have.
IG held by Shadow. I mean,
Let's
they
do
called
Jason
it, they did
Liam.
it, and they did not disappoint.
I really liked the way they did it as well. I
Okay,
think
another
when you
team.
look at a lot of the hype takes you saw
All right,
yesterday,
prediction
it wasn't
is
as
up,
crazy.
chat.
It wasn't
Prediction's
the
up.
type
Let me
of
do a
hype
guessing
takes you
game
were
on
seeing
TikTok.
For the majority of the season, where you had people playing really deep in the zone and looking to try and make these shot plays upwards.
Keep the
with
same
this.
teams there.
This time around, Shadow goes flying
Okay.
up. He hits
Guessing
a
game up
bang,
on TikTok.
and that's
Vote
exactly
up.
what we've
Prediction
seen them
up
do
on
in
Twitch.
LA all season long.
Vote up.
A very impressive game from a very impressive duo, and a duo that, again, even though they were here in the lower bracket, every team in that Sunday final has to watch out for these two.
Scary stuff. I just can't get over that, dude. My mind is blown to call for that.
Winners
victory
go
out
straight
and
to
then
finals, top
immediately come
19.
on
Yes,
stage
I
and
know.
Do it.
I know.
Wow. Shadow and Virgo, they will definitely be a
I
force to
know.
reckon with tomorrow. And I feel
I'll be
like
right
this
back,
is
chat.
kind of one of those
Make
situations
sure you guys follow
where
the stream.
if I'm a team and I'm maybe even considering doing something like contesting them, I'm thinking like, yo, they just pulled out aura.
Shivers. I'd be scared. I mean, with the amount of confidence they have in those creative-like situations, right? When you're taking a clean 2v2, no third party involved, no other teams trying to join the party uninvited, you don't want to go against Shadow and Virgo.
I got to see these standings. I got to see standings, right?
Let's do it.
We got to do it. Dude, we have 2 games left to go. At the top, Ager's Ritual still holding on. Ignore the -1. Don't worry about it. That just means another team moved on up. They got themselves a victory royale. Pablo and Chino. Oh my gosh. Suddenly 7th place. Up 18 places to Okada. This is why we say, man, one game can change it all. 11 for them. That was their game.
Absolutely. Speaking of players saying things before the halftime break or during the halftime break and delivering on it, I asked Chino, I saw him in the corridor and I said, yo, bro, what's happening? He said, Lev, man, we just can't get to endgame. I don't know what's happening. We're feeling good, but we just aren't able to get there. This game, he told me, look, we're going to look to continue to play the way we've been playing, focus on our strat, carry some more medikits so we can play in Storm for longer. And look, they're in the end game. They have the game that we know they can have. These are the types of games they were having on EU when they did incredibly well in Grands, where even though you're looking at them here, they don't have many builds to work with, but they just stick together. Both of them playing in the same box, shotgun in hand, and they're always going to hit the key shots that they need. These are 2 of the best individual players in this region.
I mean, they have the experience. They've shown they can perform online. They've shown they can perform at international competitions with the best of the whole world. And it's been surprising that, you know, it's even taken them this long to get a big match like this, but I'm excited to see how it continues.
And that's a great game. Like, the timing of that game is so crucial because you mentioned it's 2 games remaining. It's crunch time to move up that rapidly there. It will be a big boost for their confidence moving forward.
And that's what gives me hope, right? Not even for just them. Again, I'm going to keep thinking about all these duels, right? We only have 25 spots. We get through on a victory royale, which means that we're done. We don't have to play any more Fortnite today. We can just focus on tomorrow or Tokata. We need to play out these games, try and end in the top 19. So many of these other duos are well outside that bubble, right? They're thinking with 2 games left, maybe we can't even get points enough. Maybe we need to strike and try for that victory royale. Maybe that's our only way in.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure is on. There's 2 more spots left, but for the teams like Pix and Ghost that are in 5th place on the leaderboard after jumping up 8 positions, I mean, it goes back to the narrative I was talking about in game. On EU, a lot of our veterans, our legacy talent, I mean, 2 of our global champions didn't even qualify to here, and now we've got players like Ghost, this up-and-coming rising talent. I honestly thought, Lev, I thought they were going to win this game, but Shadow Virgo, they were too good.
Yeah, I think the great thing for Pix and Ghost is, again, they've been really good. They've been really solid. They haven't had much of an opportunity to showcase the type of talent they've had playing together, but we've seen it in bursts when they've been playing with other people. Pix and Ghost, Pix in particular, right? Yesterday we saw a great day for Polish Fortnite as far as Dom and Divash, Kami and Ari doing as good as they did. Pix looking to try add himself into that crew as well. And for a player like Ghost to have this day to really get used to the feel of the stage, get that experience when, you know, 11-2K is waffling in your ear and you can hear it in the speakers, right? He can handle that. He can handle anything.
It's tough, man. It's definitely tough. We saw another duo as well. Chap and Flixie popping off. We've already seen anytime this duo comes up, the crowd goes crazy. Man, I just keep thinking, man, 2 games left. We need to hang on. We need to make some changes. We need to go all in. I mean, for Chap and Flixie, rather, I feel like they're doing okay, right? We got to stay the course, right, Lever? Or maybe it's that time, maybe we go crazy, like...
I mean, I don't know, like, are the Chap and Flixie fans still in the building? I mean, it's a bit quiet for the Chap and Flixie. When they walked out, it was loud. And they need that support going into these last couple of games because, again, we know if you've been watching EU, their performances have been inconsistent. But more often than not, Zeke, when they need to get it done, they do just enough to push themselves over that line.
When they kicked it off too, the fire, it wasn't fueled up, it wasn't roaring, but after that third match, they got the 4th place, and you can tell how quickly it turned for them. The motivation, the confidence, it was instantly back to where they're in their own element. Another top 5 placement now jumped right up that leaderboard in literally 2 matches, Zeke.
Yeah, some of these players are players that they're not going to come out and just have this crazy pop-off performance. There's almost like a period of heating up. But Tokata, I'm scared, man. 2 games left to go. Let's check out that standings. Let's see who is currently in that 19th place. Coming back to it, Tokata right now, 90 points. GRX Randu, look, up 17 places. But again, Tokata, we've got 2 games left to go. That heating up, if you're not there, you need to have it right now.
I know the French fans are scared as well. I mean, we've got 18th place. Momsy Skyjump dropped down 8 positions, right kind of that cutoff. But right now, 19th is at 90 points. Yesterday, if we look at top 19, it was around low 130s, that bubble, but will it be the same today?
Mr. Savage and Velo.
Is there like a tech issue or something?
Sitting 24th, not the spot they want to be in, but within touching distance of being able to push themselves above. Still so much talent on this page who's yet to do it. Nathan and Nebs, big names there. Harvey and Diminished, again, a duo that you would expect to be able to have made it through.
They keep yapping. Okay, there's got to be a tech issue.
Podesai, Epic Woe, and Pump. I mean, for some of these teams to not make it would be a big upset.
I'm scared for Javi and Diminished too. I mean, yesterday they were like 1 elimination off qualifying, and now once again they're right outside of that bubble. I know they're feeling the pressure.
Man, 2 games
What am I eating?
left to go.
Some
It's now or never.
chicken
duos.
shawarma.
We need to put the pieces on the table because after this, 25 duels will be going home. Casters, second to last game. Take it away.
Let's go.
I think at this stage of the game, I've seen so many third parties. I have to continue the third parties here on stage. Vinny, welcome.
I'm excited, man. I'm not quite as tall as Levin, so we can't really do this height gimmick as well, but I'm excited. We got 2 more games of competition. So many big teams that are actually outside of that top 19. It's gonna be really exciting to see what happens.
But so many teams that are also just so close. I mean, the striking range, it's right there. It's visible, but can they actually overcome? We'll find out here in Game 5.
Game number 5, the penultimate chance for our duos to make their way into the grand finals. A huge game for so many
Here we go, chat. We're gonna watch I drop
top 19, and for those
and
that are in
Podesai
it,
go
it's
up
just
against each
about
other again
staying.
off spawn.
And it's coming as no surprise that yet again, Medius and iDrop are looking to try and see whether or not they can win out on an off-spawn battle they've been dealing with all day long. But more importantly still, Jacob, whether or not Podesai and Sato are going to be able to have any sort of comeback potential because we are in game 5. Medius and iDrop are nearly there, and it starts right here, right now. Chi and Giannis so committed to this rock fight.
Oh my god, he missed every shot.
Sticks and stones for both these
that
teams.
bush.
Giannis gonna depart.
That bush
first of
saved
all,
them, bro.
Utilizing some of that bush tech to avoid taking any kind of fall damage, but
1v1.
the damage has been done. Both of these teams definitely injured.
Yeah, unfortunately enough, Giannis, the down that they were able to get on top of that rock, he has a chance at the revive. Interesting enough, he's not necessarily going to go for it just yet. Just trying to drop down and keep pressure. He does have a loot advantage here, and his teammate is down below. So yes, he is going for that revive. So Giannis, you're definitely on a timer here about how many decisions you can make.
Oh, Giannis going to do right there. We're going to have to wait and see as we move on over to a team that had a fantastic last game. Pablo and Chino all but qualified through, but they need to make something happen here at Sandy Strip in order to stay in this game. This is a big game for them, Saka.
First things first, they want to get rid of Mini Pio and Pupu, and they are sick of having to deal with being contested. And they know even if they bring it back in today's competition and make it for their seat on that Battle Bus in finals, they still have to deal with Victor V and Kanata. So it's not like the off-spawn contest is ever going to let up. It's about ensuring that they don't have those small little mistakes in the next stage.
Yeah, and at least they're getting a good amount of practice. I say that loosely because we're in a live tournament on land across so many teams from around the world, but at least they're playing a little bit more and more like themselves in each and every passing game. I said it during the action in that last one. This is the best we've seen them play so far, and I want to see more of our teams, especially the ones that might be a little bit further on that leaderboard than you would expect. Get a little bit more aggressive. Take control of your destiny.
Wait, did Janice die?
This, though, bit of a fight here. It's Alex Reckless down. Alex is a solo. Liam and Jace having to close on in here, but taking it very, very
Liam and
calmly.
Jace, one of our prediction teams.
Playing up on above.
I enjoy your meal. Thank you, legendary.
Onto Reckless. Not quite going to be
Done
able to find it. The
actually
pressure
with the
keeps
meal.
coming through
Oh,
from
it's
up
Alex
above.
and
Alex trying
Reckless.
to do anything to find that initial shot. Hits an angle, but not quite connecting with the
OCE.
shot, and Reckless is able to
Come
get
on,
finished
8
there
times
as well.
FNCS
So, huge
champion
moment
Alex.
here for Liam and Jace to close out this fight.
Alex just stuck between a
he might
rock
be
and a hard
fucked.
place, though, and dealing with the likes of Jace, just too healthy.
They had
The
100
HP
points, though.
advantage
So
working
they just gonna have a good
against
last
them
game in the
entirely.
qual.
160 points. Liam and Jace
These guys are
just
good. Guaranteed qual.
reeking of confidence right now. And
Oh,
after
no.
they're gonna do some
Clicks and
clicks
Pigs
on
are
the other
out.
hand, it's all
No
going
way.
to come down to a Game 6 performance.
Wait, were they trying to switch it
And it's
up?
not even about consistency. It's not about a strong placement. They have to win.
Dang.
That is absolutely insane. Going down, they gave up the majority of Wonky Land. They tried to
Dude,
push
that's
a whole
insane.
other team
What
to
has
catch
happened?
off guard. But that's been Ghost and Pix's
I mean,
strategy
they need to win last
all
game.
day
They need to win the
long.
last game.
They want those teams to go out there and feel.
Hey,
a little bit
listen,
too
one game at a
comfortable.
time,
That
bro.
way, they're waiting in
They
the
still have a
shadows. They
chance, guys.
strike and take
They just
them
need to
down.
win.
They move one step closer to Championship Sunday, but you see
I don't
the
think
drops continue to
consistency
move
is in the
around.
question
Min and
anymore.
Salco,
Like,
that was one of our
even if
3
they got like
teams landing
second
at
place
Sandy
with 10
Strip.
kills,
Now
it's not
they go
enough.
back
I don't
to the
think.
spot where they were landing in the upper bracket.
They need to win.
Back to the basics, back to what they know, and it's going to be interesting to see now what happens to Clicks, of course, in that final game. If there's a player that can rise to the occasion, if there's someone that's going to win that final game, it's going to be huge for them.
That's tough, man. Wait, so Janice came back, but he died.
Here to review what's been going down with Chad.
Oh,
and
my-
Janice,
oh my
unfortunately,
God.
won't be able to withstand the pressure here. Excellent usage of their time, though, just trying to make sure that they take out anyone they might be able to stumble across. Badil and Ju, very much a similar mentality, though. They definitely like a little bit more eliminations, but they're really just looking for consistent placements.
Yeah, and he could just feel the arena cheering these guys on. I could close my eyes, have our observers switch through our POVs, and I'll know exactly when they're on Badil and Ju every single time. Ritual and Agers looking to continue to get aggressive as well. Over towards Frigid Fortress, they essentially already have their spot secured, but they don't want to just take part in the day. They want to take over. This is a huge warm-up opportunity for a team like Agers and Ritual.
Huge fight, though, for Osid and Scare. These guys 52 points outside of that top 19 threshold. So we've got two ends of the stick right here in Agers and Ritual.
Click's
They're already
alive? No,
qualified
they
through.
just
They're more
died.
than happy to take this fight, but for Scare and Osid,
Agers
this
Ritual,
could be the
first place
fight that
team.
defines
They've
their
also
weekend.
guaranteed
Will
qual
we
already
see them
anyway,
tomorrow?
so.
This is such a huge fight for them to win.
Scare and Osid also know that they have time working against them, because even if they're able to draw out this battle, it doesn't fare them
Ooh,
any
Ritual
better.
is
because
lurking.
They still only have 52 points. Even if you take out the duo that's contesting.
did Vidil
You're
die?
still going to need so much more heavy lifting to be involved.
think he did.
Quincy and Chap, on the other hand, though, they are just happy to try and keep things through and through. But it's Ju and Vidil that are on the receiving end of it this time. And Chap, he's just not letting up. Maybe even a little bit of fire lit underneath him. Reason very openly trying to cheer on his former trio mate. He wants to see Chap in the finals. And Chap might just be able to do it if he keeps playing the way he has been.
Super aggressive. They get the elimination onto Ju.
Vidil, Ju are out.
Going down, you see them in 11th place on that leaderboard.
Wait, I need to pull up the UCL game.
Much more high up than top 19 for now. But what
Still 1-1? No way, we're gonna go to extra
allowing
time.
teams at the bottom of the leaderboard to get more points because the top side of the leaderboard aren't taking
Actually,
them away
is there
anymore.
extra time in Champions League, or is it straight to penalties?
Violence really difficult for this crowd. He sort of had a bit of a weird reaction there. It's like, do we cheer? Do we boo? I don't know what's going on. But for a team here in Velo and Mr. Savage, they are outside of that top 19. How do they approach this? Are they going to try and go for that win? Are they going to try and make that crazy
Extra
high
time,
play
okay.
in endgame? We've seen them have a little bit of solo clutches from Velo. We've seen that throughout the season as well from these guys. It's been one of
Who
their
scored for
downfalls,
PSG?
really, is those
Dembele.
endgames
Penalty.
haven't been together. They haven't been consistent enough in those situations. So they need to make it all happen now.
Wait,
With
there's
2
like
games
some
to go, this could be the end
tournaments
of
like
their
that
weekend.
there is
They
no
don't make
extra
something
time,
happen.
right? Am I
Definitely want to
tripping?
give Velo his
It goes straight
flowers,
to
though.
penalty?
He has
Or am I
been
bugging?
left
Am I
in a
completely
couple
just
of
bugging?
very difficult positions and still managed to come up with some form of placement points through it. But now, all they really need to do is synchronize. If they can make it through a solid end game here, that could be the separating factor
No, you're
between
bugging?
outside of top 19 and making it in.
Just unfortunate. I see Nebs just in the water, swimming along. He's hoping to go towards the north so that way he can
unless
try
it's
to get the
friendly
reboot
game.
back
I mean,
on
yeah, friendly
Nathan.
games.
But then here you have it. Sky
can
jump
tie.
bombs. He's trying to make alert play happen onto Ghost and Pigs. If this
Even,
one
like,
breaks out
group
into a
stages
fight,
of, like,
that'll be a
World Cup,
blessing
for
for
example.
Nathan. But if it does not, you just have 2 teams that can still float around. The shots are going to be fired out, but you can see what they're after. 2 empty item slots for the Sky
You're
Jump
bugging right now.
inventory,
It was
just
golden
picking
goal
up
for a
bandages.
while,
So you
and
see
then
they're
they
just
took it
after
away.
scraps.
Okay, yeah,
they gambled a lot
okay.
on that
Golden
play
goal
right
was
there.
a
They were hoping
long.
one
That's
of
like
those guys
20
could go
years
to
ago,
that
bro. I'm
chest,
not
they could
talking
catch
about
them off
that.
guard, make a little sneak play, but because they didn't make that play, Ghost and Pix, they're now a little bit behind Skyjump and Momsy. They didn't get all that damage that they would have wanted.
No, but
They
I thought
didn't get
there's
that
some
refresh, so for now,
times
it's
there's
just about
no
playing
extra
catch up.
time.
Nebs
It goes
might
from
be far out enough in open waters,
regular
though,
time to
to
penalties.
avoid the peripherals, at
Maybe I'm
least
thinking
from
of
Pix
FIFA, bro.
and
Like maybe
Ghost,
I'm
but
talking about the video
actually
game. I don't
bringing back his
even know.
teammate will be a whole different slew of problems. Osid and Scare, though, they have not been able to find a conclusion at this exchange over by Frigid Fortress, and this is starting to become a worst-case scenario because the more time invested, the more materials invested, it's not like they're having great opportunities to refarm all of those mats. Meanwhile, Agers, Ritual, they can do whatever they feel like.
Yeah, for Scare and Osid, they essentially need a decent game here to keep them in contention of consistency, because if they go down or even plays some more of this game out and don't really get much to show for it, they're going to be another team on that list that needs a victory royale going into our last game of the day. But as the dust does settle, Ages the Ritual probably get bored. They go one way. Osid and Scare use this as an opportunity to finally disengage. For the majority of this early game, they haven't been able to loot up. They haven't
Always
been
extra
able to
time
get
than
materials,
penalty.
so they are so
There are games
far
that go
behind
straight
the
to
curve.
penalties
That's
that are
been their problem,
tournaments.
especially when you get the South Zone like
Are you
this. It
gonna
becomes very,
Are you
very
gonna see the
difficult
US
to
at the
then
World Cup?
continue
Am I
to
gonna go
try
to
and
any of the
catch up
US
with the
games?
rest
I
of
don't
your
think so.
game.
No.
Liam and Jace, we saw them in that fight against Alex earlier on in the game. That was a difficult one for
I wanna
them.
go
They
to,
couldn't
like,
close
a-
out that quickly.
like a
So for them right now,
semi-final game
they're
or
looking for a
something.
little bit of alert play here from Carillion and Yagu. What are they going to do? They're going to wait. Of course, it's in the storm, so that's the damage is ticking, Taco. What play are they going to make? And yeah, they're just going to wait for them to go on through.
Liam and Jace aren't in any sort of rush, but an opportunity is an opportunity, and if Carillion exposes himself for 1 second too long, or Jargu even, Jace and Liam, they can line up the shots. It's a great
Ooh.
opener. Carillion completely flushed
These guys are
out
also
here,
qualled
but
anyway,
Jace,
so they're
Liam,
skiing.
will they be able to fully close it out? The delay has been set in stone. Jargu with the backup measures means that Liam and Jace forced to pull back.
Yeah, and I like that decision right there, because it's easy to feel like you got the green light to go. You just did over 100 damage. They're already weak to the zone, but they are also weak. They're one shot away from going down themselves, so they make that smart IQ play to go ahead and disengage, heal up, and then make it to zone. QNDX and Phantom trying to do the same thing. 90 points. They don't even need a massive game here. Again, you just need to stay in contention to making it possible to qualify through consistency in last game.
It's a really awkward position to be in where they are right now. They could need a a win going into the last game if this game isn't quite as good. They're not so far into that top 19 where it makes it so that they can just play out their placements. Really, really awkward for them right now as Chino and Pablo Wingu in this fight inside of the Storm as well. You can see the distribution of teams here. Chino and Pablo Wingu in 7th place. Team they're fighting all the way down in 43rd. So a huge fight for both teams here. Chino and Pablo look like they're going to be rotating on that.
All Taya and Bobby are hoping to do is try and dissuade Pablo and Chino for wanting to follow up on that engagement. But Guerrilla and Dargu, they've now seemingly got themselves in a fight with Chap and Felixi.
Both of these teams fighting have already qualified.
Felixi were likely the ones who tried to start this one. They've been picking fights the entire lobby so far, and they don't seem like they have any intentions of slowing down.
Yeah, I wouldn't either for Chap and Flixie. The way this day started wasn't necessarily the best. They even got surprise contested in one of those games, going down off spawn. But since then, they've been putting their foot to the pedal and speed running their way
What's
through
going
this
on?
lobby.
This is all
But
in
now
the
South
Storm,
Minute,
too.
They want some of those fights, but Minute immediately gets shut down by Chap. A huge shutdown.
Oh my God, they're so low. Look at Flixi.
Huge,
Wow.
huge from
Insane.
Chap and Flixi right there, showing why they're one of those duos in these sort of lobbies that you can rely on in those big fights. They do it in EU, they're doing it on this big stage here as well, and they're 2nd place right now, so
Tomorrow's gonna be fire.
into that 1st place.
Tomorrow
thought they got
finals
that
is gonna
fight
be
done
fire,
quickly as
chat.
well. There's another team lurking, so the speed
Chat,
at
who
which
do you
they
think
finished
is?
that fight was
Which one do you think has more
Dargu and
viewers?
Brilliant are also
FNCS
probably
or the
very
Champions
happy
League
about the
finals?
fact that Chap and Flixi were so distracted by Minute and Selco, but teams just continue to try and aggress.
I think FNCS got to have like way more.
Fraggy with it. Epic Whale and Pump,
Right?
on the other hand, they've really got to do what they can to try and scope out the rest of the lobby. Riptides has just been so back and forth. There haven't necessarily
There's probably
been
like
a whole lot of opportunities
millions
for
of
them
people
to
watching
present themselves in
FNCS
the
right
end
now.
game just because of dealing with that contest.
Yep, but
Maybe
all
like a
you
couple
need is
thousand
that
watching
one
Champions
big
League.
game to spark that fire. And then from there, there's no looking back. Chino and Pablo here in this day is a huge example of that. Jason, Liam as well. All you need is start to build that momentum. They already have 6 eliminations, and if I'm Chino and Pablo,
I mean, just look at the
wouldn't
stadium.
have
There's
shot
way
their
more
way.
people
I
at the
wouldn't have gained
FNCS
their
stadium than
attention
there
because
is in the
they're all
Champions League
qualified,
stadium.
Almost nothing to lose, and they're looking to get aggressive here. This is 2 more eliminations, 8 more points, 1 step closer to the top of the leaderboard as they're barreling down, trying to get the ball, but Liam bites off a little bit more than he could chew. Chino makes the play to take him down.
They're fighting one of the best fighting teams in World of Fortnite, so that was only going to end one way when you anchor Chino like that. Huge elimination for him, 460 above the damage threshold as well. And you can see them in these games. They get so many of these
Oh my
eliminations,
God.
so much damage early on in the game, and you can see it just heads
Wait,
the rest
he,
of the
what
lobby.
the?
That's what
I was
they're
gonna
so
say,
good
I just heard him drop.
Expect the hustle out of Liam and Jace, but unfortunately, Chino and Pablo have already determined who's going to come out on top in this one. Jace takes yet another big shot, and that's going to do it. Pablo finds an elimination there,
so.
and now these guys will be able to move forward, no problems whatsoever.
Sus
That last
Studios.
lobby really seems like it started something big for Chino and Pablo.
Yeah, each and every second that passes in this game, it feels like they're just moving closer and closer to the promised land. Phaser, King, we saw early on Clicks and Higgs go for a fight towards the top side of the map, which means
Bro, I can't
Phaser
believe
and
Clicks
King
and Higgs died.
relatively uncontested over towards Wonky Land. And when you look at teams and you're uncontested, especially when you're at one of the best
Nobody wants to
VOIs in the
watch
game,
Champions
you
League?
have
Brother,
to
huh?
make these games count.
This is now or never right now for Phaser and King. You don't know what Clicks and Higgs are going to do in that final game. It's going to be so important for them to make the most of this game. Likewise, Sphinx and Mudds, you don't know what's going to happen in that sort of off-spawn situation. They've struggled today. Taco, looking good in this game, though, looking above the Storm Surge threshold. Looking good.
All Muzz and Sphinx
I'm
were
really
after at the
surprised
start of
PSG
this
isn't
game,
winning like
seeing
5-0
whether or not
right
they
now.
can actually find quick conclusions towards that off spawn. But Nathan and Nevs just haven't provided it. They seemingly counter-stratted exactly for that circumstance. And even with Muzz and Sphinx trying to go them into the engagement, they just weren't taking the bait, and I can't blame them.
Oh my
because
God, zero
it's
bolt strats in a bush.
complete
Yes.
stark difference
Yes.
of the two dynamics between those
Zero
teams.
build. Zero
and it's left
build.
them in a really rough spot, but they're not
Zero
the
build
only
strats,
ones
man.
trying to see if they
You can
fare better
always
weather
count
here.
on a zero
Marius,
bolt strat,
tough
even
spot.
in
Really,
the
really
fight,
tough spot.
even in
Definitely not
FNCS on
home
land.
and dry right now, and Marius, known as one of the best fraggers in the world, haven't really seen that from him in the EU for a little while right now. What better way to solidify your spot, not only in the grand finals, but also as one of the better fraggers in the world? well. Reclaim that spot. All that hype that was surrounding
You're in
your
doubt,
name
Zero
has to
build it
now
out.
do it as a solo. Needs to break into those placement
Yeah,
points
Click
just
died
to propel
early.
himself and
He died
iDrop
pretty much off
into
spawn.
that position. Because, of course, it's not going to be easy for them, Jacob, but this is the player that you want in these situations.
Yeah,
They
it's definitely
basically,
going to
the only
need,
hope
because
for them is
again,
to win this
he
game,
doesn't
next
need
game.
to win. He's at 108 or so points. He just needs to get as close as possible to that threshold, and then again perform well in game number 6. Flixie, Chap, 541. Again, the spark has not gone out from these guys. Elim after Elim, they're just getting better with each and every passing game. And now they're just looking at the backside of zone because they pulled it. Everybody else on the north end, that's a max pull.
It's almost like everybody kind of just forgot for a while now that Chap was heavily regarded as one of the best, and now he's trying to showcase exactly why. His fighting abilities are just still at the top here. Flixie and Chap waiting to see whether or not they can actually pick off some other pieces of pie here. Duo's trying to scrap their way
out.
in, but Chap realizes, lost track of one of the teams on high ground, will pay the price, but he's still up and running, so that's gonna at least keep them going forward.
Huge refresh for them.
Savage
Big whale
Velo.
and Pump shaping up to look for that early high ground right now as well. This is a team that desperately need a good game right here. You want to take as much pressure off of that last game as possible. They're in a really
1100
nice
above
position.
surge is
0 eliminations
wild.
so far, but above that threshold as well. So they're able to keep a lot of those heals. You can see it by their inventories. They really need a big game here to solidify their spot.
Yeah, we've seen so many teams with plenty of eliminations, but they haven't fared well on Storm Surge, which ultimately caused the downfall in their games. It's the opposite here this time for Epic Well and Pump. 0 eliminations, but more than enough Storm Surge. That grants a little bit of a freedom, a flexibility to move through some of these games. A Sky Jump gets a big elimination onto Nathan, sending him and Nebs back to the lobby with 1 game left.
The problem is Skyjum got that elimination before he managed to tank any ticks of Storm, so he doesn't actually get the health siphon behind it. He's going to find himself still incredibly low before he heads in, but Nebs, this is how the first part went down. This is why Nathan just folded immediately. A great awareness check.
Really, really important for them right now, as well as King of Phase.
There's so many teams that are so close to being top 19. They're like right outside of it.
Surge threshold 239. They're getting hit as well, Jacob. They need to try and take as much damage as possible without dealing enough as well. This is absolutely huge for them. Hopping inside of the box, trying to get some shots away, but there's angles from different areas.
They were below
that are
surge.
tagging
They
them up.
needed it.
Phaser now down to a solo. He needs to clutch up.
Yeah, in that moment, it's kind of popped above the damage threshold. Only one player needs to go down, and it won't be a worry for him, but right now it's active. 1 more tick. That's all he can take. Needs to find damage and doesn't get it. Phaser King, they go down, and they have 1
We got
game
Sphinx
left.
and Muzz.
Everybody else here in this
Pump
lobby right
and
now
Epic
really
Well
has
up.
to make this moment matter. And
Velo
nobody's
goes
really
down.
taking the high
Savage is
ground
solo.
yet. Savage loses his teammate. You see him scrambling around. Only 100 builds to his name. He's just trying to break through a wall. He needs a miracle right now. Is he going to get it granted?
Chap still looking to see who else he can take out. Unfortunately, the player threshold has fallen low enough. Savage won't have to worry about the surge damage, but he still has to contend with other players in the lobby. He's trying to do what he can, breaking through all of these pre-existing
Savage is so
builds.
close.
They're
Like
just slowing him down,
he's like
forced
right
to
by
play
the top
through that
19
backside
right
of
now, I
zone,
think.
but will at least find a moment to pop the last
He's
piece
either
of his
in it or
choke
out of it by like
Whether
1.
or not he's going to be able to escape the eyesight of the teams ahead of him, though, that's another issue entirely. He's got to stay low, out of sight, out of mind, looking for his opportunity, but it's just not going to connect. Savage still
Savage
needing
clutching.
just 1 more. A refresh would be
Come on.
everything in this
One
instance,
more placement.
but no one is permitting it to go through.
He's looking for something, trying to find
100
anything to
points.
get those builds back up. Of course, that HP as well. It is now or never for Mr. Savage. Huge moment for him to
Clutching
solo
right now,
clutch.
bro.
Prove why you are the IGL in this trio. Prove why you have the most experience in this duo as well. Waiting, lurking backside of zone, looking up at height as well. Not going to go for it. Hasn't got the build. Getting looked at from so many other players as well, Jacob. This is being difficult for him.
He's clutching up though.
In this moment,
Almost
the
off
Fizz
15.
Miz down below, getting some shield. He has the low grab effect. He's trying to move his way through. Gets a flank onto 1, misses a
Top
crucial
15.
shot, but Savage has not given up just yet. The zone
Clutched
is
up
closing
like
in.
8
He
points
knows
so far.
He needs something big here. A full duo to his left, waiting for him to peek out the box. Shockwave sends him flying. A lost opportunity there. The window is closing.
Tough.
Sip is inside, trying to put pressure. He shockwaves over. They're just taking away every
Top 14.
opportunity by
He's
escaping
clutching.
from Mr. Savage.
But
Oh,
fortunately for
he's
Savage,
dead.
there's the other players in the lobby wiping each other
Hey,
out.
I mean, he clutched
can't
up some
break through
points.
that
That's good. He got
last
like 10
wall,
points
but he
right
still
there. Not
managed to
bad, not
secure a
bad.
decent amount of solo placement points. Every little bit helps, and we'll see just how Game 6 shapes up. But for right now, Akira, Kurama, straight towards height, but it's Phantom and QND looking to play spoiler to that.
What do we got? Any NA teams? Josh Rayleigh still up?
And Akira and Kurama have to now drop on down below. QNDX and Phantom, the duo from Middle East, claiming the high ground, looking on down at the rest of the
Epic
lobby.
Wells up.
Kurama still lurking. They find a shot.
Oh, wow.
Take down Phantom. Huge elimination, huge knock. Can they find QNDX?
Oh.
Akira down. It's all up to Kurama.
Wait, this guy's on controller. I can just tell by the way he leaned forward. Oh!
QNDX as well. Huge refresh.
Top 5 position, make it top 4. Placement points are flying in, but no Sif and Izzy. They're on the high ground.
Pump goes down, Epic Well goes down.
Everybody's moment of distraction there to take it for themselves. They're one of 2 duos left in this game. Teus and King are going to be down below. We know Kurama's still alive. He's a solo that's trying
These
to
guys
run
already
rampant
qualified,
here.
190
He has the build
points.
to take control of the front side of the zone. He's all the way down below, but no Sif is there as well.
Kurama, though, he's excellent in these types of situations.
This guy's
He's a
already qualified as
solo puncher
well.
Through and through, but with only 11 builds to his name and a duo directly
Oh,
ahead of him. King
nice
gonna
play.
look to
42
challenge.
damage is
It's
tough,
not
though.
the one you're thinking of, though. It's
Oh.
Kurama proving why he's still
Wait.
able to escape. 1 HP in a dream, but he's not going to be able to break through. No Sif, Terry to take all the credit here now. King is weak, but can he close it?
And he closes
Oh.
down. No Sif's down to a solo here. Huge moments.
One duo, 2
King
solos.
up above. Teus goes
It's all
down
solos.
all the way up to Teus up on height. Fuku now as
I mean,
well,
they've
as well
all,
as no Sif.
all
It's
of them
solo
have
for
qualified
CS.
pretty much.
This is a
It
set
doesn't
scene
really
we're gonna
matter who
see
wins
later
here.
this year. Fukun making the plays from up above, but Teus, he's in the driver's seat. Eliminations down
Actually,
below.
Fukun
He
has
gets
been.
it stolen
Fukun
away.
needs
is
this
trying to
win.
use the cypher
Oh,
to stay
Fukun
alive,
needs this
but
win
there's
so
no build on
bad.
Teus. Shockwave, the only option, tries to go.
Oh, no. Dude, Fukun needed that. Because these guys had already qualified. They had enough points. Fukun, they needed that. Because I'm pretty sure they're actually not doing hot at all.
They're the ones who really struck
Wait,
in
let's
some of
see.
the closing hours here on day 2. Perfect timing, perfect solution, and we'll see
Where's
them in
Fukun at?
finals.
And
Wait.
King. they're
Oh
on
yeah,
the
see, they're
other
at
side of the
23
arena.
now.
But we've
I mean,
got
they
to
just got to the
celebrate
qual,
the
but like, if they had that win, bro.
We've got
Dang,
to go here
unlucky.
to translate. Oh my word, King.
Unlucky for him.
How insane was that final moment?
Me fala todos os últimos momentos.
We got 2 Brazil teams
Eu
win
tô muito
today.
feliz, essa partida foi bizarra. Tava muito louco ali no final e é isso.
I'm like so happy. This match was crazy, and a lot of things were happening at the end. I cannot even explain.
I'm just getting you guys to turn around because there are so many people around the world who want to celebrate you at the moment. Twos, going through the lower bracket was so tough. It could have been that you wouldn't qualify if you hadn't got this victory royale.
No, they had enough points.
What did you guys
Did
talk
they
about in the
not?
player break to make this happen?
Am I tripping?
So, vocês poderiam não ter classificado se vocês não tivessem essa
Wait,
vitória.
maybe I'm
O que
wrong.
vocês falaram durante o break para conseguir essa vitória?
Cara, posso falar? A gente tinha mais 3 partidas, então falei com o King pra gente manter o foco, porque cada partida tem que
Oh, maybe they
tem que dar ali pra
didn't.
tomar ali.
They just talk and say like, let's stay focused.
Maybe they didn't.
We still have a chance. It has 3 matches left, and they
Okay, let me
managed
pay
to
out the
get it up.
prediction.
You are the second Brazilian duo to make it through the lower bracket today. You are going to be in great company tomorrow.
All right.
Do you think that Brazil
Last game.
can win the FNCS Major Summit?
King, você acha que o Brasil vai ganhar o FCS Summit?
Eu acho que qualquer um tem chance, é só acreditar. A gente grinda muitos dias pra isso, então acho
Let's
que a
do a
gente consegue.
prediction for this last game, chat.
He said we just have to believe it. We have the potential. We have to believe
Okay,
it. We
guys,
can
let's make it. Let's make it interesting.
Do we believe in choosing?
Wait, let's make it interesting.
We're going to head to a break. When we
I'm
come
gonna make
back,
this
it's
last
just
one interesting,
one more
okay?
game until we solidify the grand finals lobby.
We're gonna do a prediction on which region is gonna win. Which region will win Game 6? NA, EU, Asia, Middle East, Brazil, or OCE? Am I missing any? Am I missing any? NA, EU, Asia, Middle East, Brazil. I'm pretty sure that's all, right? We got Middle East, Brazil. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. Let's do it. Which region will win final game? On TikTok, I don't know if I can do that because we have 6 regions. I only have 5 options. Which... Okay, here, I'll do it like this. Which region wins game 6? NA or TikTok? EU, Brazil, Middle East, or here, I'll do Brazil, OCE, Asia, Middle East. Okay, there we go. Boom. I like this prediction. I like this prediction. Vote up. Which region do y'all think is winning the final game, chat? NA, EU, Brazil, OCE, Asia, or Middle East? This is a good prediction. I like it. I like it. I don't think I've ever done this prediction before. I don't think I've ever done it. Hey, come on. Come on. Vote up, and I'll be back quick.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Summit game. Number 5 wraps up. King BR Teus find themselves a victory royale in the penultimate game. Massive for the duo. Tokata, this is big, right? You know, obviously, if you're in a situation where you need to either try with everything you've got to break into that top 19 or get a victory royale, maybe that was the second last chance to try and get that VR, no?
Yeah, I mean, it was exciting. The fans were excited. What I'm thinking, they were landing South Battlewood Boulevard. If we look at the players that have qualified from there, you got Benno Curve, you got Sky Scroll above them. So I'm curious, now that they've secured that position, what are they going to do tomorrow?
Oh, man, I'll be honest, see, you mentioned some of those calls. When the casters made that call for certain players of, hey, this next game you have to win, or that's it for you. Nothing else is gonna work. That sent chills down my spine. It just gives you the sense of urgency of the point we're at. It's why King and Teos' win is so impressive as far as, again, stopping them from having to deal with that whatsoever. A lot of people refer to the smaller regions, right? And they say EU and NA Central, and then every other region's a smaller region. I've been saying to people for the past year, guys, you can't include Brazil in that. You gotta take Brazil a bit more seriously as a region, because not only do they have so many people who play, but the quality of the players as well is impressive. They have 2 wins.
Let's go. Guys, prediction's about to end. Final prediction for the day. Which region do you think will win game number 6? Vote up.
Are they really smaller regions? What are we witnessing
Vote up,
today?
vote up.
Dude, I don't know. It's just something different in the air. This is the Summit. It's kind of a sneak peek at what a global could look like, but again, only a single game left to go. I'd love to start taking a look at those leaderboards, right? Oh man, with a single game left to go, remember, if you're just tuning in, first off, you've missed a ton of Fortnite. You've missed 5 incredible games. Go back, watch them. With 1 game left to go, this is the lower bracket. We need a VR.
Dad, do you guys think Clicks will qualify?
Top 19 if we want to proceed to tomorrow's finals.
You guys think?
The summit
Do you
run
guys
is
think
done?
Clicks will
Epic
qualify?
Whale in this last game, finding a bit
Guys,
of a
15
moment,
seconds
right?
left on the prediction. Vote up, vote up.
Maybe try and piece something.
We have 18 people that say NA, 23 that say EU, 1 person that says Asia, 1 person that says Brazil, 1 person that says OC, 0 people that say Middle East.
20th place. Okada, Epic Whale right there, pump right on the ball. And it's getting the tie between him and Sayo.
No shot clicks quals, bro. He could win this game in qual.
I mean, I even see other names. Mr. Savage, Epic Whale is close above. Visuals, Braids, Marius, Eye Drop. I mean, these do not look like names that shouldn't be on the cutoff. I mean, Epic Whale and Pump specifically. Epic Whale, this is one of 5 players that qualified both to the 2019 World Cup and this Major 1 Summit LAN. Issue is, the only player that's qualified so far is Thomas HD. Then you've got King from Argentina, you've got Epic Whale, you've got Mr. Savage. All of these other 4 players just
dude, if it's a team that's not EU or NA,
every single one of them
someone's gonna be
outside of
rich
qualifying
with
range,
channel
and
points.
all they have is
Someone is
going
gonna be rich with channel
in this
points.
final game of the day.
Even on TikTok, why does NA, why is EU, bro?
We have guys like Clicks, Mr. Savage, King, Epic World.
NA is like 80%, and then there's like 10% that say like EU.
For their longevity. When it comes to longevity, you want longevity of doing well and doing good, right? And so the pressure is on for all of those players because
pressure?
more than able,
What pressure?
Right? It's not a question of ability; it's about
You
the
forgot to
execution.
vote.
And
You had 5
ultimately,
minutes. At this
a
point,
couple
that's
of
on
them
you,
will just
bro.
miss out. I don't expect to see all of them make it in, and so it's about making
And I
sure
said
that
it like
last
10
game
times.
counts.
That's right. Well, really quickly,
Watch
before
Champions
we
League?
continue
I
to
have it
talk,
up.
We actually have a blast from the past.
I have
rather.
it up.
It's a vivid masterclass.
Oh, he still does those?
What's up, guys? Yeah, listen, Iamzo going into that game was sitting 20th place, a little bit less comfortable than I'm sure he wanted to be. Let's take a quick look at what their game plan kind of looks like. Obviously, they're going to be landing at the same exact spot that we see Acorn and Bolts do, right? We know exactly how this drop spot kind of lands. The powerful thing about this drop spot is, of course, the ability to use the launch pad. As you can see here, these guys are going to be able to use that launch pad to just come all the way down here and land directly in the center of the zone. That is such a good spot. We've seen Acorn do it. We've seen Iamzo and Josh be able to do that every single one of the games so far today. Their problem right now is not necessarily making it to the end game because they have been utilizing that launch pad very, very well. They've also been able to keep themselves above the Storm Surge very, very effectively as well. The only kind of thing that prevents them from even breaking into the top 10 right now is potentially some decision making around when they do get put on the edge of these zones. As you can see right here, they are still technically in the next zone, so they're going to actually opt to go ahead and stay. But the problem is actually going to reside with their decision to not just immediately go towards the center of the zone right now. As you can see right now, if they did it right now, they could get it completely for free. But instead, what they're going to want to do is they're going to go ahead and just take shots and kind of prevent all of these teams from entering in by them. But what makes it very, very hard to maintain this position and make it still as effective as it is it's you can't, as a team, prevent all of these teams from sort of making rotations around them. Later on in the game, that easy rotation towards the center of the zone that we just kind of looked at is going to be cut off. So I feel like that could potentially be one of their hardships. That being said, I'm kind of judging their game plan as it currently stands. That last game, they did perfectly fine. They got 12th place, and they're looking good going into the last game.
I like that they started doing this, like break it down, like,
you know, we're drawing closer
analyze.
here. We're about to get ready to kick off the final game of the lower bracket, boys. I kind of want to get your thoughts. Really tough spot, right? After this, a bunch
If
of viewers are gonna
Arsenal
go home,
win, you remove
right?
the
And
Christmas
others will
tree.
rise
What?
up and start preparing for tomorrow's finals, where game plan has to be a bit
Arsenal's
different.
not winning. So.
Any advice? Anything you want to see?
I don't know if the word's advice. I mean, it's more how I'm feeling, my emotions. Because as I look through this list and I look at all the legacy, the champions, the names that are not currently in that bubble to qualify, I'm honestly I'm surprised. I mean,
I think
the
qual
era
is
of
going to
Fortnite
be
competitive,
like
it might be
125, 230.
It's a big
points,
moment.
I
You
guess.
said it's going to be time to go home, Zeke, and I think the saying goes what? go big or go home.
Yeah.
For a lot
So
of these
where
teams,
is Clicks at it? I mean, it
we've
doesn't
seen
even
them
matter,
have
bro. They're
success
probably
over the
like
years, but none of that
bottom
matters
5.
unless you can do it.
Void
in
Z
this
with the
final game.
Galaxy. Void Z, thank you so much for the
I'm excited.
Galaxy.
These are the games we live for in Fortnite, right? Ultimately, a lot of
W's,
these
friends of
players,
Franco
we won't get to
here
see
from
them past
OCE.
today.
Yo, what up,
Yeah,
Void
and
Z?
like obviously,
Thank you, man.
I feel like I in
appreciate
this situation,
that.
I normally would be like really like more amped, but
W
part
Galaxy.
of me is sad, right? Like these are some of the very best players from all around the world. They've flown out here. They've really given us everything. They've left everything on the stage. But some will be going home after this. So I think for all of us here, we just need to keep cheering on those teams, whoever it is. If it's a Savage, if it's an
Wait, they
Epic,
look
whoever
like
that
they're
may
fine.
be,
They look like
cheer that team
they're
on,
still in
right?
it mentally.
Anything can change. This one game can be the difference maker for every single duo out there. Some might be the top 19 right
good.
now that might fall out.
They just
Others
need to
might
win, bro.
rise. People at the very bottom of the leaderboard can get a VR and everything changes. The top 19 could see a VR pulling everyone else up. It's so complex. It's so unbelievably complex.
They're not even in the pregame
If we
lobby.
don't
I
get
feel like there's a
Savage
tech
W,
issue.
I'm gonna freak out, but I mean, I can't lie,
Tech
guys.
issue.
I'm a fan favorite of Muzz and Sphinx. If we don't see them make it on through either, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm at a loss for words as well, Zeke. I mean, some of the names, as you can see, like Muzz and Sphinx, who were so close yesterday, still not able to make it. But as Levin was saying, they have one more opportunity, one last chance to prove what they're capable of. Whether it be a legacy veteran team, whether it be new up-and-coming talent, now is the moment to show what you're capable of.
In the case of Muzz and Sphinx, this is a duo that consistently has just had so many doubters, right? But they've been able to overcome hurdle after hurdle after hurdle in this long race that is this season. If they stumble at the final 2 hurdles, it only just
That's from
reinforces
yesterday, I think.
the narrative surrounding their ceiling as players. They have to push through that now.
Yeah, man. I feel like, looking around the room, some of these players, those mentals are fractured or on the cusp. I mean, with so many different names out there. I mean, even someone like Akira and Karama, right? Trying to fight through. We saw for a moment last game they had height, and Akira goes down. Karama left a kind of solo clutch. They end up with a 9th place finish there, but still, job's not done.
Job is not finished. You can hear the M8 fans cheering them on. They were so close to making it happen. The good news for this duo is they have racked up a significant amount of points. They have been performing well, and now in this last match, all they have to do is keep playing like they were in these previous matches.
Yeah, I mean, Karama showcasing why a lot of people in EU have been hyping him up this year, as far as just being able to stay in the game, clutch up some extra points for the duo.
HP.
Just the one little bit of HP, but regardless, a successful game. And I really did think that was going to be the game that was, ultimately theirs. And you see the fans there very excited, very happy whenever these guys pop up on screen. And understandably, they've had what has been a somewhat turbulent season, you could say. But the performance today has showed us that they are still a threat to the rest of the competition.
What I like about this duo is I feel like we're seeing a new level of Akira and Karama. We see them make it to finals. We see them always make it to these competitions, but they haven't quite consistently gotten those top placements, and now's the time to show what you're capable of.
Dang, we have a
Yeah,
freaking
you both
tech
want to
issue,
send that
bro.
message, right? Hey, we're coming out, lower bracket, we're heading up into finals. You want to try and make some moves against us, contest us. Rotate on over
what's
third
going on with the
parties.
screen?
Don't try it, right? Don't try it. I want to go back to those standings, right? We got to keep taking a look at the bubble. Those points are way too close right now. Obviously, the top 10, 162. Keep that in your mind for it, fam, as we go into this final game. That's top 10 as it stands right
Zemie,
now.
you're the best streamer.
Remember,
Thank you, Almira.
20th place.
Appreciate
Tied
you,
with
man.
19th, by the way, is 112 points. And even if we rolled on over to the next page, 110 points, 108, 100, right? Like, Tokata, if any of these teams in that top 19 make a mistake and they fall early, everyone else will immediately enter a frenzy.
It's way too close, and not only that, you can look at the duo that's #1 right now in the consistency standings. After the start of the day, their first matches, they only had 12 points, and in 3 games, they've jumped from literally the bottom of the leaderboard to first place in the standings in 3 matches. So it is definitely possible to make that comeback happen, but you gotta pop off, Lev.
Tomorrow's
I
8
wanna
games,
quote
by the way.
One of my favorite Fortnite analysts.
Little heads up. Tomorrow's 8
I
games.
think he said
Yo,
I feel
Jay
like
Marie with
it all
the
comes down to
5
this.
gifted.
One more game remaining.
Jay Marie, thank you
Legacy's
so
on
much
the
for the
line.
5 gifted
It's the part where I
subs.
take off the headset and
I
start going crazy.
appreciate
No.
that guy for
Yeah.
exactly 15 subs away from 50
it really
on
is
the
that,
day.
right?
Do me
We
a favor,
highlighted
check
some
for
of
your
these
prime subs.
legacy
Let's get to
players
50.
have
Jay,
had
thank you
great
so much for the
moments.
5 gifted
They need
subs.
to have a big one here
Appreciate it a
because
lot. Thank you so
ultimately
much.
seeing some of these teams go
Thank you,
home
thank you,
without
thank
getting
you.
a chance to really fight for the trophy tomorrow, it would be a disappointment, not just to us here on the desk, but I'm sure to a lot of the fans. So they got to pull up the goods.
Yeah, man. Dude, I just keep thinking about Clicks of Higgs, right? Just
The
one
Clicks
of the
Qual?
duos
No,
who's
they
trying
need to win
fight
this
their way
game,
back in,
Qual.
but it's okay,
Like, they have to
right?
win.
Again, we have this one game right here,
Okay,
right
they're
now.
a
It
pretty
doesn't
good
matter
lobby.
how your day has been going. It doesn't matter what your off-spawn situation is or
Oh
what your
my
rotates are in
God,
third
Jay
party. It doesn't matter.
Marie
Nothing
with
matters.
another 5.
Right now, you can get a victory out. Be
Let's
outside that top
go.
19 and
Thank you
change
so
the
much
trajectory
for
of
another
your duos.
5 gifted.
FNCS career moving forward. Suddenly
Thank
find yourself
you.
in the finals tomorrow. Suddenly
Thank
you're
you.
winning
I
the
appreciate
summit
it.
like anything.
If y'all got a
can
gifted, make sure to say thank you. Jay, 10
Mr.
gifted, top
Savage,
gifter of the
Epic
day.
Whale, Clicks,
Thank you so
King.
much.
There's just too many names that are outside of this bubble. And with only one shot
10
left,
subs
the
away
pressure
now,
is
chat.
on. It's time.
Welcome. I was meant to do
show what
10,
they're
but
made of.
pressed 5 by
Right here.
accident. Hey, I
right
appreciate
now,
it.
one
Thank you for the
final
10
game to
gifted.
close out the lower bracket for the last time.
Here we go,
today.
chat. Last
Casters,
game of the day.
Take it away.
Let's see which region wins. Let's
I
see
can't
if
believe
Clicks
that Levin
can
actually hit
claw.
us all with the bait and switch. We were ready for the hype man moment, but maybe it's just something he's trying to say for finals. After all, right now, we're just trying to see who's locking in for that battle bus tomorrow anyway.
I think the game carries that hype going into this.
But it'd be
last
pretty
one.
hype
So
if
many
Clicks
big games.
actually
We talked
wins
about it
this.
going into this second
Having a
last game. It was
terrible
like,
day
hang
all
on,
day,
there's a lot of big names
and then
here.
coming
They
out
need
and
to watch
winning
out.
last
Again,
game,
it's now or
when
never,
everyone
Jacob,
pretty much at this
even
point is
more
like counting
so
him
in this
out.
game.
Yeah, on day one, you kind of
It'd be
saw
pretty fire
at
if
the
he comes
start of
and
the
wins.
tournament. Well, forget what I was about to say because the last game of the day is ready. Who goes to finals? Let's find out.
Look at some of the seats that are empty, bro. Like, they're gone. They fall.
Last game of the day, and you
Here we
really
go.
see the difference of the flow of how these games went from the upper bracket game one yesterday, where I think we had 85 or so alive when the first storm surge hit. It's getting less and less as each and every game passes here. There's 88 up here in this game, but I think
Am I live
with
tomorrow? Of course.
everything on
Tomorrow's the
line,
finals.
A victory royale, a must for some, or high elim games for others. We're gonna see this one speed through.
Already a different change of pace here, though. Giannis and Cheatin', they don't have to fight it out. Not for this final lobby, but more importantly still, Jacob, I think the big thing is that we're witnessing what could
Wow,
potentially
this Champions
be
League game is
Crash
gonna
Out
go to
Nation, because
friggin'
there are
penalties.
duos whose only option is to get a victory royale.
What a victory. Could be
Whichever team here dies doesn't qual. Basically. Oh my God.
The only one left.
Wow. Wow. Marius and I drop don't qual. That's tough. That's so tough.
That is tough, but for Podesai and Saito, this is the moment
Dang.
Levin was talking about. Dreams can come reality. Is it be surprise contested in this last game over towards Sus Studios, Randu and GR Rex. They chose to stray away from the fight of Giannis.
Wait, is it
and
penalties
Cheatin',
now,
bringing
or is it the
fight
second
on
extra
over
time?
towards this side of the map, and they already got that elimination.
Oh,
onto
it's second
Cam.
extra halftime.
Sorry, Jacob. I'm
Okay.
just still not over what we just witnessed. Radius and iDrop are winning that off spawn all day long, but they lose the one they needed most still. Hope not completely
Oh,
gone here for
DRX is
DRX. That
dead.
is until a
Oh
Aviv
no,
puts
these
him
guys are
into
so
the
close
dirt,
to
and
the
Aviv
calling.
knows just how desperate he is for this one to vote in his favor because he cannot afford
1v1.
to lose out.
Oh,
Randu,
Randu wins. He clutches.
Randu is going to be the sole survivor here at Sus Studios.
What a clutch that was. That keeps the
Is
minute
it Brazil or Middle East? Oh, look who's here.
We've got a
Look who's here.
And Giannis
Muzzy
making their
Sphinx.
way on over what will
Nebs is
happen
dead.
there, but another team that
Nice.
needs a big game. It's
Muzzy
Muzz and
Sphinx
Sphinx,
win the
and they
off
take down
spawn.
Nathan.
They need to do well. They need to top 10 this
These guys
game.
have been running for him. They went ahead and finally caught up to him and get the
They need a top 10
elimination
this
again.
game with some
These
kills.
are the games that truly matter. They started
Top
this
5 they
one
guarantee qual, I think.
66 or so
I don't know,
points.
actually. It's
They
going to end up
get
being like
those
130.
because of these
They need a top
two
5.
eliminations here. That first one on the Nebs, he was out of position by himself. Muzz strikes him down.
And remember,
Nice.
Nathan and Nebs outside of that qualification now, so they will not be qualifying through to tomorrow. For Muzz and Sphinx, they're still in it. The dream is alive.
Just giving a moment of pause. Clicks and Higgs under a lot of pressure right now.
Oh, Clicks and
Sandwiched in
Higgs, they need to win this
between
game.
Savage, Bello, King, and
They need to win
Phaser,
this
but
game.
Higgs,
Oh,
he's
Higgs
trying
is
to
low.
see if there's
They're
any
so
life left in
shambles.
his eyes, but fortunately, Clicks gonna look for a backup moment here. Savage, Bello, though, they're
It's
just
Clicks
so
versus
healthy.
Mr.
They're
Savage.
looking to try and steamroll through. Clicks
Oh my
and
God.
Higgs. They wanna
Clicks
shut
versus
down
Mr.
exit
Savage.
here in the final
Whoever
round.
dies doesn't
Savage
qualify.
and Bello still looking to close it out.
Clicks takes down Mr. Savage.
Clicks just backed into the corner.
Oh, Clicks goes down.
But just like
Higgs goes down too. Oh my God. Clicks and Higgs
He needs to go quick.
are out.
Jump, and Momsy heard
They don't
those
qual,
noise
bro.
from so far away.
Mr. Savage is dead. Velo clutch, but is he going to still be able to get in? He's getting chased.
Can you stretch this
No
moment
way.
here? Because Sky Jump and Momsy, they're surely on the chase, even using the zip line to try to cut the distance as fast as possible.
Dang, bro.
Bello, it's his first LAN. What better moment to announce yourself to the world stage? Can he clutch up here? Can
Dang,
he
that was
evade
crazy.
The attention of Sky Jump and Momsy trying to be a little bit sneaky here, hiding behind the trash can. He's being
That was
very,
why
very
Clicks is
careful
out.
because
Wow,
he
Clicks
knows
actually doesn't qualify
Sky
for
Jump and
tomorrow.
Momsy are capable of. Has he done enough? You can see them still just looking.
Nah,
all over,
Tender.
trying to find this
Clicks is going to have...
elimination.
He's...
Find it.
Listen,
That
like...
elimination, though, those eliminations on the Clicks and Higgs,
he's gonna come back
on
stronger.
the 5 leaderboard puts them on the
Trust.
spot inside of the bubble. Velo right now really needs to
You
dig
can't
deep
just,
to figure out
like-
how he's going to get out, because it's not only about
Oh,
leaving that
wait, don't tell me
position,
Muzz and
it's about
Sphinx
looting
died
up and
here.
getting Savage back.
Muzz definitely goes down here.
Place elsewhere. Muzz and Sphinx, sure, they might have struck first at Humble Hills, but the leftovers of other teams' desires
Like, you can't
really
just
taking
completely, like,
over
ignore
in that
everyone's
moment.
achievements
And no Muzz
and,
means
like,
that Sphinx has
judge
such
them
an
by one
uphill
event,
battle
right?
waiting for him. Chap,
Just
Blixie,
anyone.
hanging out still by Dark Dominion.
Like, if
But
someone consistently
Jacob,
does
Mini,
bad
one
over
thing
and
I
over,
can
then
help
you're
but
like,
notice,
okay.
Velo stuck behind the dumpster
like-
over at Squibbly. He knows that
Like,
Mumsy
yeah,
and
this
Sky
whole
Jump are
weekend,
trying to
Clicks
chase
hasn't
him
done
down,
well.
but more importantly still, there was no
Last
Cassie and
FNCS, he
Diego
didn't
off
do
in the
well,
distance,
but, like,
and if
those
they
are
go
two
near
very
that low face
recent.
That looks directly into Squibbly.
Like-
They will see Velo.
They have to be so careful. And as does anyone that gets in the way of Chap and
think he's
Flixie
good. I think he's
in
fine.
here at Dark Dominion. They're a team that have already booked their
Flix is
spot
still very
into
good.
the grand finals tomorrow. They're going to be looking at conditioning the rest of the lobby. Yuma, Koyota, a team that we haven't seen enough of today. They need to make it all happen in this final game. Remember, this is a team that know this drop spot
Ooh.
well. They have that
Little
advantage.
82
Hits a
damage
few
shot.
shots to Chap already, trying to close in on the distance as well, but Chap's able to find the heals. Yuma's trying to find an angle as well, but
Toyota
Chap is
mechanically
able to
is
find
insane, dude.
a position of healing. Flixie looking for another angle from a different wall, getting looked at from Koyota. Koyota can't quite find a way through either. Chap's trying to find a response, but it's just a
So
stalemate.
fast.
Yeah, for Koyota, it's a big shot to open up the fight. Unfortunate enough, they were unable to really follow up on it. Big advantage over
Wow, this is a
Chap.
crazy
But
fight.
Flixie's even dropped down to just 1 HP
Flixie
before he's
goes
eventually
down.
knocked by Scare.
Oh, these guys
The
already
third
qualled
party
anyway.
comes in.
Doesn't matter,
We knew
even if
this
they die.
lobby was going to get
Toyota, I don't think has
aggressive
quals,
quick,
though,
but
so
it's
they need to
happening
win
at a
this
much
fight.
faster pace that even I have anticipated as Koyota and Yuma.
Yeah, they're at
they
46
need this
points.
here. They got some early damage, but they don't want to be a part of this mess anymore. They're using that porta potty, and they're getting out.
They need to
Oh,
get out
third
of Dodge
party.
because so many other teams already working their way over towards Dark Dominion. Chap as a solo, but you have to remember, he's already done what he needed to. 200 points, safe and secure inside of that consistency metric. It doesn't matter if he goes down, but can he play spoiler to Scare and Osid? They're looking to take up the fight. They know that this is an injured solo.
Chap in the
but how
solo
far
goes
can
down,
they
but they've
push
already
him?
qualled.
And
Doesn't
finally,
matter.
They get that elimination. Koyota and Yuma, though, thanking their lucky stars that they didn't have to continue that exchange, but it does suck at the end.
Hey, Zemie,
because
hello,
they didn't
Xavier.
get the opportunity to properly loot the bodies.
Some cheating, remember, uncontested off spawn. They're going to have to try and look for the damage elsewhere. Of
The
course,
passes
already found
completed
that early
on
elimination.
PSG
They'll be
versus
happy
Arsenal
with that,
is
but the rest
insane.
of the game needs to go their
743
way.
to 190.
34 points. The win is going
That's
to be what they're looking
wild.
at right here, Jacob. It's not going to be easy, though. We haven't seen enough of them today. They haven't performed at their best. And for two players of this caliber,
Has Clicks
it just
qualified? He
makes
didn't
so
qualify,
much
no.
more.
Unfortunately, he's out.
Unfortunately for Yanis and Cheating all day long, they're essentially at a 50-50 drop
I don't know,
spot.
Star. We'll
you
see.
either get the loot, you get the weapons, or you don't. And they've been on the receiving end of a couple losses in some of those games, but the one that matters most, they're still alive. Chino and Pablo, couple struggles to start the day for them. We've seen it yesterday as well. Triple contested does do things to you at the end of the day, but they have been finding their stride to close it out. And now they're at 190 points, and it doesn't look like they're slowing down anytime soon.
Chino and Pablo are ready to settle the score. They were hunting Mini Bio and Pukun because they are just way too close for comfort. Pablo and Chino are sick of it being a triple contested situation over at Sandy Strip. They want to and guarantee that it'll just be them versus Victor B and Kanata in tomorrow's competition. Still, Osid, Scare, they're doing everything in their power to just put themselves in a best case scenario to try and win out in this lobby, because that's what they need. They need the BR in order to get into tomorrow's competition.
Here on the other side, Scare and Osid need these elims. They need a big game. You can see very close on the standings at the moment. So for both of these teams, it is of equal importance. And that's why we see Haman right here trying to look for an overdrive grenade away. But oh no, Scare and Osid, they are scary right now. They are closing on through. Haman will not get away that easy. Scare just needs to try and find the final few shots to take him out. He just can't hit them here. They're still chasing him on through.
Spend this much time though, pursuit of one individual. Scare and Osid are lucky that they haven't encountered anybody else along the way. They were beelining for him, and finally they'd be able to cut him off. So Scare, Osid, they add yet another elimination. That's 5 in total. And you could be right. It might just be a go big or go home instance. Maybe the Victory Royale could be in their sights, but it could also just be a lot of points off the eliminations and a strong placement
Pukun, Mini
finish.
PO, they're like on the verge of crawling. They just need like 15 points.
Kind of going under the radar until that last game.
Cheating Janice, they're only at 34. That's tough.
They went ahead and got a bunch of points to put themselves in control of their entire destiny.
Wow, the crowd, bro.
They know it's not just the victory round, it's the eliminations, because if a lot of those teams along their path, in and outside of the bubble, do go down, that gives them a chance if they get enough eliminations in a high-scoring game to where they might
Velo getting Savage up.
A little bit more of a long shot, but it's definitely possible.
Hide and seek worked. He wasn't seeked, if you like, as Velo can find the reboot onto Mr. Savage.
Yeah, we're 10 subs away from 50, bro.
But of course, their entire game
No, you
plan,
can
they're
play
not
on
gonna be
anything,
behind.
Jay.
They took so
Don't
much
have to be
damage
keyword
there
mouse.
in those previous fights, so they're going to need to try and find enough damage to make that happen. Epic Well and Pump, a really solid game from those guys in that previous
Clicks is
one.
out.
They need to make something happen here as well, but oh no, Savage down again.
Savage just never got the chance. Teams are looking every which direction. The moment the audio cue sounds out, another player is looking to close in, but even still, Velo at least has one silver lining. And it's a reach in the dark. It's a long shot, but with the way that the lobby is thinning out so rapidly, excuse that last reboot that just took place though to bump it right back up to 60, they might not have to worry about search threshold, but first and foremost, Velo has to escape. He needs to just find a way to position himself and make it into the zone to begin with.
Looks like Pump is solo.
It's really interesting. He moves on over towards Riptides, but doesn't know they're overstaying their welcome on the side of Epic Whale and Pump. It's Mr. Savage. Another reboot opportunity. This is how he went down to Momsy and Sky Jump. And you see on the mini-map in that moment, that's when Velo had no choice. I can't continue to be the hero when you have no loot, but he is going to get another opportunity here.
Saw it right there. 70% of their points have been from solo clutches. That's the story of this season as well. So
wait,
Velo
who?
needs to make
70
it all
points
happen
of whose
right
point
now,
has
even
been
if it
solo
is a solo
clutches?
situation throughout the rest of this game. Really
Velo
putting
and Savage?
themselves under it right now because they've got to make it all happen at the end of this game. A team that don't know Taco, Ages and Ritual, experimentation, trying different things, playing back.
Ritual's
inside the
Agers
storm.
have also qualified already, so
And
they're
this feels
good.
like watching a breath of fresh air in action, because Agers and Ritual, they have all the time in the world. They can do whatever they want. They can get eliminated in the next couple of seconds, and it wouldn't make a difference. They have secured their spot for the Summit Finals. But now, Sato, Hodesai, they're also looking to take control of their fate and make it onto tomorrow's battle bus. First, they'll have to contend, though, with the team left over at Wonky Land, King and Phaser. But King and Phaser, they're not interested. They're just trying to play this one out.
Second time is maybe
Oh,
Mr. Savage. Can you survive?
you got it.
Yes, you can. but for how long? A little bit of HP. Medkits being passed. They have absolutely nothing to their name. And in a two-tick zone, they're not going to have a lot of time to actually loot up and get the loadout that they want. So they're just going to be scrapping their way through the end of this game. But at 116, again, they were that team that is on the line. If they could somehow make it out of zone to start scoring some placement points, they should be okay.
Two-tick zone, though. The storm is moving in. It's going to get increasingly more difficult for them to get on in here in a good situation. Maybe if they even make it in. They don't have any loot. Mr. Savage doesn't have anything. So if this is going to happen for them, they're doing it in style.
Even when they make it into the zone, though, they'll have that constant looming threat of storm sickness. We haven't seen too many duos threatened by it throughout today's matches, but this would definitely be a circumstance where I could see that taking over just because of how much time Velo has had to position himself inside of Storm to bring Savage back. Skyjump and Momsy, though, devious start. Chasing down Velo from the beginning has now left them in a position where they've got ample surge and they're looking to make their next move.
Yeah, for a couple of teams in this lobby, it is looking good. Fadil and Juice specifically, 400 damage above the threshold. They're looking for opportunities for more.
So Mongrel is not playing.
Their line of sight,
oh,
and
PSG?
a little bit of a distraction. It does look like Cheaton was just taken down, leaving Yanis by himself. You got to blame Fadil and Juice a little bit for that causing the distraction. But at 122 points, you see them inside.
Wow, dude, the crowd's going nuts.
They are not safe. They still need to perform decently well in this game to secure that spot.
Max full zone, absolute nightmare situation for them right now, but how are they going to handle it? Overdrive grenades goes through. They just decide to white line it here, try and go the easy way through, get on top of this hill. An important position for them to find themselves in as the rest of the lobby also try and find their way on through. Where will they position themselves next? Every single move they make here, Taco, has increased importance.
For Braids and Visuals, they might find themselves a little bit cut off. Bit hesitant to try and move out initially. They knew that Randu was right next door. They didn't want to be at risk of losing their shields. They're gonna opt to take a little bit more of an isolated path here, wrapping all the way around through some of their pre-existing builds even, but so far so good. Nobody's holding down that hill, still just ahead of them, and so they will be able to work their way into this next edge of zone.
Give or take 3.
Let's see, by the way, chat. We want to see which region wins too, because that's what the prediction was.
This game actually is, as Velo and Savage end up in another scuffle. FaZe and Gerald on the other side, but luckily for them, they're 74 above. But they get tagged up yet again.
Savage Velo.
Quickly falling. They aggress onto him. Gerald ends up in the hole.
They're so close to falling, bro. They need literally like 15 points.
Give it up here. They're 196 above.
It'd
Surprisingly,
be heartbreaking if they die now.
You almost would have never guessed they went down.
Savage gets a kill but goes down. Velo.
Goes down. Velo getting sprayed from all around.
Oh, no way.
And go down.
There are no
Bro,
winners
they were
in this
so
exchange,
close.
Though. Jacob Faison might have won it out
They were
initially,
18th, but they're
he is
gonna
still
fall out of
inside
it.
the
Oh,
storm.
that's so
Everybody else
tough.
in the lobby looking
Look at how many people have 116, 116, 114, 112. Oh, man.
Xavier,
That's heartbreaking,
everyone else
bro.
just looking to shut him out.
Bodasai Sato had a really good off spawn this time.
They
need to
were
make this
so
game
close.
count, but no, with Sato going down, Bodasai
goes out
Gino
too.
and Pablo continue.
They are in
to
14th.
find
They
their
might
fighting
stay. They
prowess
might
in these
hold. I don't
lobbies
know.
to again
I think it's
solidify their spot in the
unlikely,
grand
but
finals. They're having fun.
Yeah, you see 14th place, 18th place.
It's
both of
unlikely.
them down, and this is just one of those moments where you have to just sit and wait. Pray nobody passes you on that leaderboard, and maybe even cheering for a team like this, for Chino and Pablo, to take out your competition. But they're at 194 points. They've been on fire as of recently, and they don't look to slow down yet. But as we move in this zone, we're going up towards the top of that mountain. So this one, if you don't have enough builds or aren't prepared for the different elevation changes, I bid you farewell.
12th through 14th, though.
Dang,
Those
this-
duos have already been
this format is
eliminated
brutal,
from this
man. I'm not gonna
lobby.
lie.
The cutoff range really appears to be where Josh and Zoe were last seen, in that 11th place position, and it's going to be very close here. Braids, Visuals, still trying to do what they can to play leapfrog in the final moments.
Fastbrokey repairs, looking to play for that height right
You
now.
know,
Chino lost
even if he
Pablo
dies,
down
they've
to 6
qualled.
HP,
Yeah, they're
trying to
good.
hide away, but it's not going to matter. He's down and out, but they'll be rocketing themselves all the way through to the grand finals tomorrow. What a performance from them.
So Yan is just trying to go ahead and shockwave.
I think Muz's Sphinx died too. I think they don't
He
qual.
ends up on the backside of that zone, having to figure out a way out of that position. But for Alex and Reckless, OCE's best. They got 4 eliminations.
They're close.
116
Alex and
points.
Reckless.
Not sure what that threshold is now, but you see they're just outside of that bubble. 1 elimination, 1 placement point, and if one team goes down, they will take it.
Alex was saying earlier on, he's the face of OCE. You want the face of OCE in the top level of competition. Epic Well and Pump here, able to find a little bit of loot here of Kurama. That's going to be huge for them going into this endgame. Of course, the zone's pulling back into that way as well, so they can extend into that zone. But oh no, they're getting knocked on the door. There's another team spraying at them here.
Oh, Vidil. He's at 124 points. He needs like 5 more points, bro.
Still, he has to try and pick up whatever points he can because it is way too close for comfort.
130, nice. Okay, I think they're good now. I think 130 is safe. I think.
He cannot afford to go down anytime soon. He needs all.
I think 130 is safe.
Maybe some eliminations to go with it.
So many solo clutches this season from the deal. What bigger time to do it for him right now? We saw
Is that a Belgium flag? That's a.
qualifier in Major 1. He
No, that's
came
not. That's Germany.
so close to winning out
thought that's
the game.
Belgium.
All he needs to do now is find
Like
a
the
few
little
more of these
bird.
placement points. Getting into those is going to be so vital for them. Fast Roki and Repairs reclaim that high ground as well. And looking on down at the rest of the lobby and looking at their points, Jacob, they need this win.
Yeah, and they're putting themselves in the best position possible to take it. We know
the
high
deal.
ground wins games, even though low ground might win a championship. It's about qualifying to Sunday. But if Flank comes in, high ground gets contested, Fast Roki goes down. It's all up to Repair.
Oh my
7
God.
HP and a dream.
But everything is crumbling right
Yuma,
underneath them.
Toyota,
Two
high ground. They
teams
need
looking
this.
his
They need
way.
this to
Repair
qual.
still
I hope they
managing to
qual, bro.
drop, avoids the
I
price
hope
of
Yuma
the
and
damage.
Toyota qual.
Currently, Yuma and Toyota, they are all or nothing at this stage. They want the victory royale more than anyone in this final moment.
But they don't have bills. They're trying to fight. They're trying to find that refresh. It's all a bit of a frenzy
Oh
right
my
now
God,
for Toyota
what
and
is
Yuma. They're
going
not
on?
able to
6
find
build.
this height hold successfully. It's
Iamzo
absolute
Josh.
chaos. Toyota goes up onto height. They're still trying to hold it, but they don't have
Wait,
the bills.
130 is not even enough. It's 134 right now. Oh my God. Wait, Vidil is 148. Okay, he's good. He's surely good now.
48 points. Sunday.
Dang, he actually is
tasted it
clutching.
there. He doesn't even need to do much. He just needs to continue to stay alive. Half of the placement points in
Epic
the
Well
game
Pump.
will be
I think
getting
they're
in the
good
top
also.
10. I think that's the marker he's looking for. But minute
Wow.
goes down. Toyota, Yuma, they lose their high ground. Tiggs.
Oh my God, Vidil. Okay, they qual 100%. They 100% qual. Wow, that's insane. Top 10. Gets a kill too.
Start things, but just like that, the scenery can change so quickly. But
He died, but they qual. They qual. Wow, big clutch by him.
Keeping anything else going.
Epic Will also quals as well. Takes down Azers.
He missed out in 2023 in a similar format.
Oh, what the?
He's not trying to do it again. 3 eliminations already.
Yeah, Epic
as a
Will
solo.
quals
They have
too.
catapulted themselves in the standings, and he still wants
Solo
more.
clutching big.
Oh! So many different angles. Takes down Fukun. Can he find this refresh? He absolutely needs it right now. Another 4 teams in this game. This is huge for Epic One in these final moments.
Ooh.
They look like they've already
Epic is
qualified
going
through, but
nuts.
why not win it?
Yeah, he has the med kits in the back pocket. I'm not sure how much Storm he's actually tanked at this
Omnish,
time. But that could be
Zabi.
second win condition. But up above, uncontested, nobody
Looks like
able
they
to
win
look
this
up.
game.
And the
They were
only
already
duo
qual
left
anyway.
in this game at 180 points. Javi and Minish.
2v2v1.
And they're firing down onto Epic Well. These are 2 teams. They don't need the win. They're almost already qualified. So it really goes down to Ozone. This is your moment. Can you clutch up? Because Javi
Wait, I
and
mean,
Minish, they get the
no way
elimination
Ozone
onto
wins,
Epic
right?
Well.
Oh, he has a lot of heals,
enough
but
left on the chug jug to get himself healthy before the inevitable happens.
He's got
The clash
decent match.
between Titans on an Essential. Javi and a Minish, 192 points. Can Ozone do it? Because up they go. A Minish.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Javi,
gonna be
they
hard
don't
to win
wanna
that.
Just take part in day 2. They want to take over. Ozone
Oh my God.
left by himself in no man's land. Javi and a Minish, take it all. You can definitely
Omnish and Zavi win. So that's NA. NA wins, chat. North America wins the prediction.
Harvey, it's not bad for your first land.
NA
Getting
wins.
the victory royale and getting yourself through to that final.
Oh, I'm so happy, man. All the time I put in, all the work. I thought we weren't gonna qual yesterday. We did it, but we made it happen.
¡Viva México, cabrones! I think all of Mexico just heard you, Javi. A Minish I spoke this morning. You said there were small mistakes to fix. How did you fix them?
Nice.
We were just uncontested. I'm not gonna
Chat,
lie.
let's see who qualled, who didn't.
Flixie tried to grief me, but it didn't work that well the last game. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see.
It didn't work that well, but you might have to see them again tomorrow because they've definitely qualified too. Looking back to the major finals in your region, a big problem for you was managing that storm surge in the mid-game. Do you feel like it might still pose a challenge?
I think we'll be able to figure everything out by the time finals comes around. We have 12 games. We just wanted to get some extra practice in today to see how it'll play out in the finals.
Absolutely. Just 8 games now, boys. Do you think NA's going to come out on top?
I'm going to come out on top, not NA.
Okay, then it's going to be NA. It's going to be Mexico. I can't wait to see how you do. I can see a Mexican flag over there. Please,
Chat, let's see who qualled. Wow, what a big qual from Vidil, bro.
Oh man, shout out to Javi in a minute here. Dude, so many things to unpack in that last game, but first and foremost, we have to shout out the winners. They get themselves a free out. They secure themselves a spot to tomorrow's finals.
Wait,
but what does this mean?
do they think
for
it's a
the rest of the
picture?
lobby? For them, obviously, they got to start thinking, all right, prep begins
Hey, that's
now.
good though. You screenshot that. You screenshot that. That's a picture.
I mean, not only do they have to go through this excitement, I love to see the representation globally. Javi messaged me yesterday, actually, sent me a DM. He said, Tokada, how do you have more earnings than me? I said, Javi, don't worry. Get through this weekend. Prove that you have what it takes. And I think we're not going to have to wait long for him to pass it.
Takata flexing his earnings there for everyone, by the way. Good on you, lads. Yeah. Good on you. Look, Harvey and Aminish, they have been working so hard. Every time I've been in that practice,
Yeah, they did really good in
I have
FNCS
seen
too,
them
like
reviewing
online.
with their coach TS. Shout out to him. Look, it wasn't the smoothest of days by any means, but what Aminish said as far as using all the games to gather as much information, gather as much experience as possible to take into tomorrow, and they deserve to be there at the end of the day. A great win in a game, Zeke, that was
Okay, chat, let's see.
So many people.
Let's see who qualled, who didn't make it. You guys ready? So we go to the top. It's 6, so 25. So besides 25. So 142 is what it ended up being. Wow. I thought it was going to be like 125, 130. It ended up being 142. So who made it? Vidil made it. He clutched up. Fukun and Mini Pio actually clutched up as well. They made it. Epic Well clutched up. They made it. Who else was like on the border of not making it, but they did? I think that's it. And of course, Javi and Diminished, I think too. But who didn't? Visuals Braves didn't make it. Mr. Savage barely missed out. That's tough. Alex, oh my god. Alex is 25th. He barely made it, bro. He barely made it. Mr. Savage didn't make it. Marius and iDrop didn't make it. King didn't make it. Coyote did not make it either. Janice Cheating didn't make it. Sphinx and Muzz did not make it. Who else? Clicks and Higgs, man. I don't know what happened. They had a really tough tournament, bro. They had a really tough tournament. I mean, first 3 games, I remember it was all Surge, and then after that they were fighting, and it was just tough, bro. That might be like the worst we've seen Clicks do, like placement wise. Sucks, man. This is a brutal format, I'm not gonna lie, and obviously this was changed last minute, so a lot of these teams qualled not thinking, like they literally had qualled for the whole weekend, because it wasn't supposed to be like this. It was supposed to be a 2-day weekend. There's no qualling after qualling, but it ended up being like this, and I feel like it's brutal. But ultimately, bro, like, you can't really blame it on that. I feel like you can only really, like, blame yourself. And, like, you know. It's tough, man. It's tough. It is tough. That was good though. And then tomorrow we have the finals, which everyone that qualified is going to be in, and that one's going to be 8 games. Tomorrow we're going to have Peterbot, Shark, everyone that qualified today and everyone that qualified yesterday will be there tomorrow, and it starts at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, bro, that was tough. Tough for them. Very tough for them. Not sure what happened.
Real racking up elimination after elimination, but all
No,
that
Vidal-
matters is we will see
Vidal
them
clutched
tomorrow
crazy,
at the Sunday
bro.
finals.
Crazy,
They
crazy.
look so clean. We've actually talked with multiple players. That solo clutch factor is critical. And finally, obviously, the team in 19th place, Alex, Reckless. We're going to be seeing you in finals.
The OCE dream stays alive. The champs of Major 1 in OCE have not had the smoothest of days. But again, like we said, when it mattered the most, they stepped up and got the result they needed. This next page, though, is where things start to get sad. I mean, some of the goodbyes we're having to give to some of the players who have walked off the stage now, the likes of Sato and Podesai, Visual and Braids, Mr. Savage and Velo, iDrop and Marius. Marius was one of the players on the global stage last year who was fighting till the very end, giving Queasy, Swizzy and Mestache a run for their money, and he won't be playing in tomorrow's finals. Janice and Cheating. Again, a legendary German player in Janice, not gonna make it through. Toyota and Yuma, the Asian Peterbot. We all wanna see these guys playing in the final, but the competition, Zeke, is so tight at the top.
I mean, you saw it there. King and FaZe as well. Dude, so many duos. Tokata. It breaks my heart, right? I'd love to make sure every single one of these players got the prize money, the beautiful trophy, but at the end of the day, this is a competition. We are fighting to see who will be the best duo and earn the title of Summit Land Champion. It was very refreshing to see as well so many of these OG players and kind of forced into these solo clutch situations, firing on all cylinders, clutching up in this game when the pressure's on. Think about the experience they've already had. They've been in these situations before, and for just
Crazy,
that
bro.
brief moment, they find that flow state.
Crazy
They go,
tourney.
hey,
That was
I've
fun
been
to
here
watch,
before.
though.
I'm gonna tap
Wait,
into that.
who
Now it's
won
time to
their
clutch.
Arsenal PSG?
The issue is,
Oh my
though,
God, it's
just
2-1 to
all this
PSG.
experience too. We're seeing a lot of these
2-1
legacy
PSG.
players
Hold
that
on.
have been here before.
Hold
They were
on.
just
Who's
not
got the
able to
Champions
make it
League game
through,
up,
but it's a
chat?
bittersweet moment
Oh, we're watching
where
this.
You have players like
Oh, we're
Clix
watching
and
this.
Higgs who didn't make it, but you have also
Rice.
up-and-coming
He's gonna
rising
choke. I have a
talent
feeling he's gonna
showing
choke.
what they're capable of on an international
Oh,
stage.
okay.
But what I'm
2-2.
thinking too, I mean, a lot of those wonky land teams, Clix, Higgs, King
2-2.
Fraser, this means some interesting stuff.
No
for
way this
tomorrow.
game went to penalties. Like, that's actually
So,
not.
man, Clix and Higgs. The start to the year this duo had, all the hype was on Higgs. People highlighted how amazing he was as an individual. The momentum from last year's trio success.
Thanks for
Everybody
streaming
believed
FNCS.
it
Of
carried
course,
over
Star.
into the
Thanks for
duos.
watching it
And even
with
when
me.
people tried to build these guys up
Appreciate
as
the
a duo
drops.
who
Of
would be
course,
able to
Jake.
compete and fight to the
Hakimi,
very
come
end,
on, Hakimi.
It just hasn't been good enough.
If he
today.
wins,
just not good
it's
enough.
over. Or PSG
Yeah,
hit,
absolutely,
like
man.
makes
you're
it,
saying,
it's over.
we need to shift focus. It needs to be a wake-up call. We have Major 2, we have second chance.
Or if
and then we're
Arsenal
going to
hit,
Belgium. We
don't
don't have a
miss
ton of
right now,
time
and
left here to
PSG
try and
miss,
secure one of
and
those
an
spots,
Arsenal
but
makes it.
Ultimately, we
It's
still need to
over.
give all the teams that made it here their flowers, right?
Is there an
Many of
announcement
them
tomorrow?
fought through
No,
Major
I don't think
1,
anything today.
then
If there is
last chance,
any
then
announcements to be
second
made
chance
again, it will be
here on the
tomorrow.
stage.
Like
So
any
for
other
anything, even if
announcements,
your
it will
favorite
be
duos
tomorrow.
didn't make it through, make sure to send them some love. They still fought it out on
What's
this
up,
stage.
Zem?
They brought every single thing they had. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, but that does not mean they are not one of the best players in the world. If they weren't, they would not have been competing on this stage. Obviously, boys,
Let's see.
sad moment over because we got to shift focus to tomorrow. Finals.
I think the great thing about
Ooh,
Summit as an
that was a
event
good penalty.
is usually we have these conversations with teams at the end of the year when they fail.
Dude, this is
or they don't
close,
have the
man.
globals that they were hoping for. For a lot of these teams, a lot of these players, I reckon some of these guys will split over the course of the
PSG
year.
needs to make this.
But for a lot of these players, this is the shot they need so that if they are on that stage at Globals, they can remember.
That was a good
this
penalty.
feeling. Some of them are in the back listening to me right now.
Get ready
Remember
for
how you
tomorrow.
feel
Item
right
shop
now.
is gonna be so good.
Make
Everyone
sure that
keeps
doesn't
telling me
happen
that,
again
bro.
In Antwerp.
Boys,
Everyone keeps
what do we
telling me
think?
that.
Tomorrow, finals, we now know the duos are competing.
I'd love to hear your expectations going into tomorrow. I think
Guys, we got that tomorrow. Hey, make sure y'all use code Zemie in the shop. We already got some good items right now. We are gonna apparently have a crazy shop tomorrow. Wait, Chad. We're watching this Champions League game right now. We got to see who wins. We got to see who wins, bro. Oh my God, I thought he missed that. Holy, I thought he missed. I thought he freaking missed that. Okay, if Arsenal missed this, it's wraps. It's GG. But if they make it, then they keep going. Dude. Who do y'all think is gonna make it? Or who do y'all think is gonna win? Does Arsenal make this? Anyone else watching the game right now? I can't obviously show it on stream, but 30 minutes till the event teaser? Oh, at 3:30. I'm watching it. I feel like Arsenal will take it. Nah. What's going to be in the item shop? I don't know. If Arsenal miss this, it's over. He missed. GG. GG. PSG win. What was that? What was that penalty kick? Oh my God. Yo, that was bad. PSG win. I told y'all, bro. I told you PSG was going to win, man. I just couldn't get myself to believe that Arsenal would win, bro. Who missed? I don't even know who that was, bro. Wow, PSG wins. That's tough to go out like that. Bro, I feel bad, though. Like, you know, it's all on him. Like, he thinks it's all on him, right? I mean, kind of is, but that's just the brutality of penalty kicks. Dang. Wow. Wow. PSG did it, man. They did it. PSG did it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm even surprised it even went to penalties. Like, I really thought it was gonna be like a sweep by PSG. Who do you got for finals tomorrow? I don't know, dude. I mean, I wanted an A team to win. I don't know. Cold and Rapid are looking really, really good. But I really don't know. Obviously, Peterbot, you can never count out Peterbot. I don't know. Yeah, which EU team was looking crazy yesterday? It wasn't Darman Demis. It was... Who was it? Maybe it was them. I don't know. I really don't know who's going to win tomorrow. Really, really don't know. Sky and Scroll were doing good because I think they did really bad these 2 games, and essentially they had like 4 games. Darman Demis, they were pretty consistent the whole time. Peterbot Pollo had really bad, 3 really bad games. They essentially got 8th off of 3 games. So when they made it endgame, they did well. Yeah, I really don't know who's going to win tomorrow. I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. No clue at all. Shall we get in a little reload game, chat? Shall we get in a little reload game right now, or what? Shall we? Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Let's shall then. Let's shall then. Watch for free items. Unity Day. Okay. Boom. If you got an icon skin, it will be my main skin. Yo, Revenge Slayer. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you for that. Means a lot, man. Means a lot. Thank you. Okay. Chad, what you guys all got planned this weekend, man? I feel like today's been already such an eventful day, and it's like halfway there. In terms of like, it's only 3 p.m. We've had Champions League, we had FNCS. We've already been live for freaking 5.5 hours. Been a very eventful day, man. If you get a 20 bomb, I'll gift. Say less. Chad, you know what challenge we haven't done in a minute? Gifted sub per kill. Like, I'm talking, we haven't done it in like over a year, I think. One of these days, I might have to do it to myself. I'm gonna have to tell myself, yo, Zemie, gifted per kill this game. And then I'll go for as many kills. Just watching Arsenal players cry their eyes out, and you? I will be looking forward to FNCS finals tomorrow. You know. And I think this weekend is actually looking, oh god, I look at the weather and it's freaking 80 degrees. I was gonna say it's looking nice out there, but maybe not that nice. Maybe not that nice. Okay. 80 is so nice. 80 is not nice, bro. Okay, I get it. Like, maybe if you're, like, from Texas, then it's, like, 100 probably there. But 80's... You gotta understand, it's 80 and humid, bro. Like, it's bad. 80 and humid is bad. And it's not even as bad as it will get. We're gonna end up getting to the 90s, 100s. So, it's not the worst it could be, but it's... Like... The prime time passed. The prime time was when it was, like, in the 70s, like, 60s. Go touch some grass? I will. I will touch some grass today, Chad. Don't worry about me. Trust me, bro. I've been touching a lot of grass lately. Y'all don't gotta worry about me. Worry about yourselves. Have y'all been touching grass? Just trust me, man. I've been touching a lot of grass lately. And it's been really nice, let me tell you. It's been real nice. It's 84 and humid, 63% humidity. Can I check what's the humidity where I'm at? Like, how do I check that? Why does my gun not shoot, bro? Yo, the gun doesn't shoot every time I switch. The bug is back, and it's freaking bad. Wait, whoa. Oh, it's a DMR. You have 83 and 63% humidity. Oof, yeah, disgusting, bro. Disgusting. 63% humidity is disgusting. Like, now it's getting to the point where you don't want to really go out until it's like evening, nighttime, which sucks. Up until like 2 weeks ago, it was like, dude, I just wanted to be... Wait, why do I have 4? Oh, because of community day. You can stack how many? 5, 6, 7, 8. How many can you stack? How many freaking pizzas can I stack? Oh my god. What on earth? He's up top. Oh, he can't be missing that, my boy. You gotta be joking me. Oh! Yeah, that's actually nuts. You're not gonna bat nothing, boy. Where you running to? Where you running to? Ooh wee, ooh wee. Sorry. I told you, at this point, get used to it, bro. I don't do that. It happens every time I see a freaking mammoth, bro. It's like my reaction to it. I'm like allergic, but in a good way. Watch this, watch this. You guys ready? Wait. Wait. Who shot him? Someone else just shot him too. Later, buddy. We'll be seeing you next year. Maybe. Oh, you want to shoot me? Okay. Who is that? Yeah, guys, just team on me. It's all good. We'll be seeing ya. Have a good one, son. Maybe next year. Alright, I suck. Hi, hello, Mohammed. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Season 3 teaser is out? Season 3 teaser? Wait, I thought it's supposed to be at 3:30. Y'all lied to me or what? Did y'all lie to me again? Come on, man. Put the freaking gloves down, son. Seriously, I'm sick of you guys just gloving, uppercutting. Wait, is the teaser out, actually? Hypix just tweeted it? Oh, so it's not like the official, it's like leaked. He just RPG'd himself. Good job, bro. Wait, did he? Event trailer teaser? Okay, I'll check it after this game, guys. I will check it after this game. How long of a teaser is it? Is it long? Is it like enough for me to make a clip off of it? Or is it like a 5-second thing? $16 seconds? Not bad. Not bad, I like that. Another one, look at that. Put the gloves down. $250. Wait. I gotta reload both of my Mammoth pistols. I'm dead. I'm alive. Can I hit a shot? I actually can't hit a shot on this guy. That's just, I'm so bad, I guess. I like missed 9 shots on that dude, bro. Couldn't hit him, couldn't hit him, couldn't hit him, couldn't hit him. But it's all good. Look at this freaking loot that I just found. What the heck was this? There was no gun, 19 grapplers. You've been watching too much builds? I was trying to freaking build there, bro. That's why you don't watch foreplay builds. You can't. We're gonna have to go get our revenge, bro. We're gonna have to go get our revenge. Come here, boy. I'm not done with you, son. Give me that, Mammoth. I mean, like, look at that. Just die to a third party, man. Oh my god. I just died to a third party. He's gonna uppercut me. Little dummy. Little dummy. Stupid. Put the gloves away, man. Seriously. Dumb head. Are y'all ready for me to win this game now or what? Are you guys ready for me to win this game now? Look at that. Beautiful. This is where we win. This is the moment we've been all waiting for. This is the moment. We got 3 players left. Make sure I reload this. One's over there. That's the guy that third partied me earlier. I'm not 1 HP, don't do it. I'm not 1 HP, don't do it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I told you I'm winning it. When I tell you I'm winning it, I'm gonna win it. Come on, bro. Come on. All right, let's watch this trailer. Let's watch this trailer. Let's watch this trailer, chat. So where's it at? Where's it at? Is it on YouTube? I'm sure they posted it on YouTube, right? I know it's on Twitter, but usually Twitter is like not the greatest quality. Fortnite. It's not. Unlucky. Unlucky. Unbelievably unlucky. Let me get the link here. Unbelievably unlucky. Let me get the link here. Let me get the link. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Here's what we got. So wait, so what does the caption even say? When the island breaks, another break begins. When the island breaks, another begins. June 5th, doors open at 6:20 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so this is the trailer for the, what is it, like the live event? I think it's the end of the season live event. So this is the trailer for the end of the season live event.
The stage is set. You chose your side.
Yep, the rivalry. Oh. Oh, this looks crazy.
This ends now.
Yo, Ice King versus the Foundation. June 5th, end of the season live event at 6:20 p.m. Eastern time. I don't think we've ever had a 7 p.m. event. This is going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. Shattered. Fortnite Shattered. Hold on. We got to watch that again. Can I do better quality? Like, this is what I mean. Twitter quality sucks, bro. This sword just cut the island in half. Wait, low-key, it does say when the island breaks, another begins. Oh, man. We're going to get a crazy freaking map changes maybe. But yeah, if y'all are just tuning in, chat, again, one more time. This is the end of the season live event trailer.
The stage is set.
Nice. Now it just freezes. Forget the quality. Now that... Okay.
The stage is set. You chose your side.
The Foundation. Ice King. Oh my god, what's happening to the island?
This ends.
This looks
now.
Crazy. Fortnite Shattered. End of season live event June 5th at 7 p.m. I don't think we've ever had a 7 p.m. Eastern time live event, bro. This is going to be crazy. Fortnite Shattered. Ooh, I'm hyped, bro. Wait, June 5th. Oh, man. Wait. Dude, Dude, oh my god. I need to actually... I don't know if I can do... I have to do something because I want to be here for the event. Why is it at 7 p.m., bro? Actually, now that actually kind of upsets me. Why is it at 7 p.m. on a Friday? Why is the live event at 7 p.m. on a Friday, bro? Now that I think about it, actually. That might be one of the worst times to have a live event. Is it not? Why not just do the noon or whatever we usually... Or 3 p.m., 2 p.m. that we usually do on Saturdays and Sundays, bro? I think more people would be able to see it on a midday Saturday or Sunday versus a nighttime Friday, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta figure this out somehow. I might not be able to watch this live on stream. Maybe something going on Saturday. I mean, it's the new season on Saturday. That's why. But, like, they should have just done the new season on Sunday and then did the live event on freaking Saturday, man. Or even do the live event at, like, 12 p.m. Friday. But, like, sure, you know, you could say work, school. That's why you do it on Saturday and then do the new season on Sunday. All for me, by the way. They should have done this just for me. But, no, seriously. Like, I can only imagine how many people won't be able to watch this because it's a Friday night. I will see. I'm going to try to make it work, but there's a very high chance I won't be able to actually watch this, which kind of freaking sucks, bro. Power Hour starts at 3:30 also. I'll be honest. I don't really care much about the sword and the cube rifle. Just really don't. Graduation time. Yeah, I mean, graduations are usually on Fridays too, no? And nighttime. Yeah, I'm not sure if like the timing was a smart move to do it nighttime on Friday. It'll be, yeah, and yeah, dude, think about how late that's going to be in EU. I'm having a 4KD and 10% of wins from the beginning of the gameplay, 1,700 hours and 11 Unreal rank gain. I'm finished with this game, and can you please tell me if it is good or not? Listen, bro, KD does not matter. Win percentage does not matter. How many hours you have? None of that literally matters, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Like, none of that matters at all. Oh, man. All right, let's do one more game. I'll do one game and I'll get off. We'll hit the 6-hour mark and get off. Or maybe I won't get off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go with the flow. Maybe I change my mind by the end of this game. Maybe I change mine. Maybe I don't. We'll see. Maybe I change. Maybe I don't. We'll see. We are 10 subs away from 50 subs on the day. Maybe I change. Maybe I don't. If you catch the drift, I'm putting down my drift if you catch it, you know? Immortal Maji with the tier freaking 300 for 19 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. You just sneezed your drift away, and I don't want to catch whatever you got. Oh, you want to catch it, bro. Trust me. You want to catch it, bro. Trust me. Oh, Ether, I have no idea. I'm just listening to some like mixing it up. You know what I'm saying? You catching my drift? Drift of mine right now. You're catching it or what?
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you? Oh, you're doing good? Oh, that's great. How's the family? Love to hear that. Tell them I said hi. The weather? No, the weather's good. It's getting a little hot, though. A little humid, you know? Oh, same for you? Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like, the good old weathers, man. The good old weather. We need it back. What? Doggo, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back, man. All right. All right. Wait, did I? Never mind. Did I pick the guessing game like answer in TikTok? Prediction? Why is it called a guessing game? I mean, it is a guessing game, but just call it a prediction. I have everything but a gun. Oh, nuts. Dead. Just like that, man. Just like that, chat. Sometimes you just gotta finish the job. Sometimes the job ain't finished, and you gotta finish it. And the job right now, I'm gonna tell you, ain't finished. So I'm here to finish it. You get what I'm saying? Job ain't finished, bro. Job ain't finished. Job ain't finished. Get what I'm saying? We only got 7 kills, 36 people left. Matter of fact, I want to drop a 30 bomb this game. Do you guys think I can do it? I believe that we as human beings can do whatever we set our minds to if we really truly want it bad enough. And I want it bad enough. I want a 30. He's gonna RPG himself. Watch. Watch. He's gonna do it. What the heck was bro doing, man? What the heck? Nah, that was crazy. 10 kills with 32 left. Oh, you want more of this, huh? You want more of it? I'll give you more of it. You're dead. Congratulations. He just accepted his fate. He's like, you know what? I'm not going to fall for your tricks. I'm not going to RPG. I'm not going to do it. Let's do a little quick scan. Okay, that's not it. I have no mobility. Okay, y'all think it's a 30? Y'all think this is a 30? Be honest with me. I have no mobility, though. Which is what sucks. What the? Epilogue tab is active? Okay. We'll have to take a look at that after. We'll have to take a little looky look. After this game. Look at this guy. He has no idea he's going to be a part of my 30 bomb. He has no idea. Only if he knew. He's going to be a part of history. He's going to be a part of a YouTube video. Little 360. Dead. Oh my god, we're actually freaking moving this game. I think what I'm doing might be illegal. Like what I'm doing to this lobby. I don't know though. Y'all think it is? Hopefully not. Whee! Don't do it. All right. Yes, you guys think it is? Wow. Okay, how about this? Follow the stream if you guys think it's illegal. Subscribe if you think it's not illegal. And use code Zemie if you don't care. Oh. Oh, 25. 25? 25? How's that a 25 damage shot, man? Oh my god, man. That's it. Killed my momentum. I still can get a 30, though. And I still will get a 30, matter of fact. Was that him? I don't know. But we got it. We're back in it like we never even left. Just need a mammoth. What you got? What you got? Can you pick up the dang thing? Oh my god, looting in this game is a joke, bro. Looting in this game is a joke. Anytime I try to pick up a grappler, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Good luck. Pray. You gotta pray it appears in your inventory somehow. Jesus, mate.
Healing stream engaged.
Okay, we could get the 30 still. 30 is still possible. Gotta kill everyone. I could probably get like more than 30, honestly. Well, where'd he go? I see him. I lost him. No. Wait. Is that him? That is him. Found them.
Where does it hurt?
Where does it hurt? Oh yeah, finally a mammoth. When there's freaking 2 players left. When there's 2 players left, man. Alright, where's this guy at? You chat, we have the 30. I told you I wanted to drop a 30 this game, so I did. Like, that just goes to show that you really have free will. You really have free will. Like, you really do. I'm just farming this guy at this point. Ah, I suck. Man, where could this last guy be? Where could he be? I heard him, but I didn't see him. What? Okay, I suck. Wrap it up. Give this guy the win. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. Oh, no way. Yeah. The instant jump and shoot. Dude. Bro, that was too funny, bro. Oh my god. All right, you want to be like that? Fine. You want to be like that? Fine. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. A little 33 kill a game. Little 33 kill a game. All right. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yo, Shadows, bye. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome to the Cactus Club. Thank you so much for using a Prime here. Welcome. Octo, thank you so much for the goat, the let him cook, the GGs. Thank you so much for all the gifts. Casually destroyed the whole lobby. Yeah, that was a pretty good game, you know. That was a pretty good game. Sometimes you just feel like dropping a 30 bomb, so you have to drop a 30 bomb. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't always feel like dropping a 30, but sometimes I do. And I got to make sure I fulfill my desires, right? You picking up what I'm putting down or what? Guys, I'm going to run an ad before this game so you guys don't get an ad mid-game here, okay? Or you can use your Prime subs. Check for your free Primes. We're 12 subs away from 1,400. 12 subs away from 1,400. Make sure to check for your Primes. You guys might have a free Prime sub available on Twitch that you have forgotten about. Do you feel like doing it again? We'll see. It depends. It depends. I don't know yet. I don't really know what I feel like doing until I land and, like, get a kill or two. You know? Let me see. I'm thinking about it right now. Yeah, I do, actually. I kind of want to drop a 30 again. I'm not going to lie. Now that I think about it, I actually do want to do it again. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Hopefully you guys don't mind. And if you do, oh well. That sucks. Because I'm doing it. Because I'm doing it. Oh, yeah. All right, let me go ahead and grab 8 slices.
been
Yo,
a minute
Mazikin, thank you for the
since I
20
resubbed, but I got
months.
to use Zemie hashtag code Zemie
Been
always
a minute since I
GGs.
subbed to you, Zemie, but code Zemie is always. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the sub. Thank you for using code Zemie. Appreciate it, legend. Thank you. Okay, right here. First victim. Hey, 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 calm down. Don't RPG us. Is this an angry player again? Sorry, bro. I'm on a mission here to drop a 30, or else I would entertain it, but not today. Not today, son. I'm dead, GG. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. He's on the roof. What the? Where is this guy? Very nice, very nice. How's it going, Zemie's going good, scripted. How's it going with you, bro? How's it going with you, my lad? Whoa. Ooh, I'm hearing some shots here. Let's keep it moving. Where is he? Oh, he's 1 HP, bro. He's actually 1. He's genuinely like less than 10 HP, I'm pretty sure. Look how far I get spawned to. From where I freaking died. So far. What? This game is so dead. I can't even drop a 30. There's only 16 left. There's only 16 players left in this lobby. Hello? Pick it up. Grapplers are like the hardest to pick up, bro. I don't understand. Oh my god. Not the doof weapon. Not the doof. Ah, and he died to someone else. Yes. Yes. Wasn't that the guy I just, like, got 1 HP? In this bush. Wait, that's me. What? I was fighting myself, literally. Okay, nice. Nice. Come on, peek.
Healing stream engaged.
Someone's above. Wow, I'm dead. Holy. 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 We know for a fact someone is somewhere here. But I don't know where. This POI is like too many buildings, I just realized. This POI is actually ratty as heck. I hadn't noticed before. Someone's in one of these buildings somewhere. Oh, okay. I see that guy. That's a stream sniper. Of course, bro. This is what I mean by ratty. Wow, sick desync, by the way. This is exactly what I mean by ratty, bro. Like, the guy goes in there, there's no way to, like, go find him. Too ratty of a POI. Let me go report that kid, too. Too ratty of a POI. Way too ratty. One sec, chat. All right, let's go. When is the live event? June 5th. June 5th at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Good game, good game. Roll with the game. Lock in, I'm freaking locked in. Chat, can we get to 1,400 subs? We're like one away. Not one away, but we're like 5 away or something. We're very close. We're very, very close. Can y'all do me a favor and check for your Prime subs, ladies and gentlemen? Check for those primers. Bro, everything is just in the wrong freaking slot. Ooh, he had a freaking mammoth already? Dang, brother. You know what? I'm gonna keep the hammer. I'm gonna keep the hammer. Pretty sure I saw someone else. Oh. Wait, another mammoth. Yes, sir. Who shot me? Okay, I suck. I suck. Yo, I can't hit a shot. I deserve to die right now if I die. I actually can't hit Amanda's shot. It's over. Wrap it up. I think it's like one of those things where when I like talk about it and I notice it, it gets in my head and I miss more, bro. I gotta just ignore it. When I like miss a shot or two, I gotta just ignore it. That's what it is. Like, I promise. Every time, it's like that. Anytime I miss some shots and I talk about it and I think about it, it's in my head, I'm gonna miss more shots now. It's like a mental thing, bro. Aiming is like a mental thing. You shouldn't even like think about it, you know? See him. Oh my god. But like that actually is pissing me off now. Like the dumbest shots that I'm missing. We're good. Someone's definitely in here. But to where? What? Missing way too many shots, bro. Missing way too many shots. We're good. He gave up. Oh, man. That's tough. That's tough. He gave up. Yo, Shameless, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, Shameless. Thank you, Shameless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need some shield. What? There we go. I have an idea. Wait, that did no damage. That RPG did no damage, by the way. Just want to let that be known. That RPG did 0 damage. Wow, okay. Like, I just ate that RPG. He just gobbled it up, dude.
Use them prime subs.
Oh yeah, use them prime subs. Ninja, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Unlucky. Only one. And he was running from the other guy over there. Where is he? Oh. Not reloading.
Let me get you patched up.
GG's. Another one. Oh, it was what, 23, I think? What was that, 23? Not bad. Not bad. We'll take it. We'll take it, chat. Alrighty. You just wanted to finish him with the mammoth? Of course, bro. The finishing kill has to be with the mammoth. It has to be. It has to be, dude. It's a must. It is a must. It's a An absolute must. It is. Guys, if y'all are new, make sure to hit that follow. Appreciate y'all being here today. We've been on for how long? Like 6.5 hours, dude. 6.5 hours. I came off your stream because you said last game. No, I said maybe. I said maybe. And I say that a lot. A lot of the time, if I say it's my last game, like half the time, don't believe me. You know? Half the time, just don't believe me. Just be like, oh yeah, this guy's just saying that again. He's not actually getting off. Look at this guy's shoes, bro. I like his shoes, actually. I like his shoes, actually. Pretty cool. Chat, should I get Forza Horizon 6 and play it? Just on controller, heck it. Forget the sim racing stuff. I mean, I'm still gonna make that happen, but... Should I? Oh. Give me 1 sec. I thought that was on me. What the heck? I think you would like the new James Bond games, Zemie. Hey, babe. Thank you, Zemie, for rocking the Christmas tree. And may I respect fellow Christmas enthusiasts? Yes, bro. Thank you. Thank you for thanking me. Thank you for acknowledging it, finally, bro. Right now, playing Lego Batman is kind of fire. Lego Batman, huh? Heard of it. What do you think about the next LAN being in Belgium? I think that's cool, and I want to go, and I probably will go. So yeah. What was that? He did that to run, but he gave me the effect too. Give me that mammoth, boy. Yeah, I know. Belgium is sick. I want to go. I'm gonna make it happen. Most likely. Watch this. Jump, no scope, miss. No more misses. No more misses. Oh! Oh my god, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wait. Indigo Kuno, bro. I've been going crazy wearing this skin, man. Make sure you guys use code Zemie for it. Zemie taking out the bots. Yes, sir. They're playing like you, actually. They kind of remind me of how you play, no? Where did he do? Where'd he go? Oh my god, man. I keep falling down. GG's. Okay. Oh, I blanked him, bro. Someone's in this roof. Where you going? You going somewhere? You got some goodies for me? Yes, you do. Whoa, what the heck? Look at that guy. Oh, he's gone, bro. Oh my god. He's freaking gone. Can I build a PC that can run 240 FPS on Fortnite with 3K? Yeah. No, 3K? You definitely can, bro. 100%. What the heck is going on? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Zemie, you think I could meet you there by the land event in Belgium? Yeah, bro. I mean, if you guys are going to be there and I'm going to be there, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Love to meet you guys. Half the reason I want to go is for that, because of that. What is bro doing? What the heck is bro doing? he's lagging so bad. I can't even look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. You deserve an icon skin. Thank you, Henry. Maybe one day, bro. Maybe one day, man. Dang, I suck. Wait, I lost him. Where'd he go? I actually lost him. What? How did I lose him? Wait, this could be a 30. If I kill these players right now before respawn ends, this could be a 30. Oh, that's the friendly. Oh, I didn't know. So sorry, bro. Oh my god. Holy. Why is there a hole there? Why? Who put that hole there? Why is there a hole all the way down to the ground there? Right under me. That's a zero grappler, man. I'm so sorry. Oh, trust me, bro. I dropped that one. Trust me, I'm in need of a grappler myself, brother. Wait, that guy still got a life. This could be a 30, actually. This could be a 30. No. There's a guy in the house, dude. Or did I get sniped from outside? I got sniped. Oh my. That's how I die? That's how I die? This is who I die to? This is who I die to? 6 kill Andy? I died to the 6 kill Andy. Nice, man. Nice. Nice. Love that. Love that for myself. That was amazing. That was really great. That was really awesome and cool. Really cool, really awesome. Really cool, really awesome. Unlucky. 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 This guy again. Look at those shoes, bro. Look at the shoes. I like them. I like them. Yo, thank you so much for all the follows today, man. Thank y'all very much. Can I wear the dummy skin? I don't really want to right now. I want to wear this. I like this. I like what I'm wearing. Maybe I'll wear it tomorrow. Now you're just spamming, bro. What are you gonna do at LAN? What am I gonna do? Well, I mean, I would really only go if I could do a viewing party there. So like, have a setup there, like hopefully, and do a viewing party. Like, I really do want to go though. Come out on top on that. Ow. Ow. No. Wait. Hold on. Timed out the wrong person. My bad. 1 sec. How do I... Okay, there we go. This rating's so hard. Best sound ever. A little rain on the side. Zemie stream on the other side. I like that. I like that. That sounds like a vibe. Am I excited for the World Cup? I am, dude. But I was saying this earlier. I feel like this World Cup just doesn't have the hype that World Cups usually have. Which, it's kind of sad. Give me that mammoth. Ooh, 2 of them. Let me on reload. Let me bring some cold brew coffee. Some chilled brew, eh? Some CB. Why does my grappler not shoot right away again? And then I mantle. Nice. And then right as I'm trying to shoot my gun, my character starts mantling. Oh, it's you. Oh my god. Thanks, King. Wow. Your lucky day today, bud. Go celebrate. Go celebrate the luck that has come your way today. Hello. Oh! Yes! I wanted to get freaking uppercutted there. I think once they remove the gloves, half the population, like the player base, uninstalls the game because they just have, they'll never be able to get a kill again. I think that's why they've kept it in the game. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, bro. The moment they take it out, half these kids will not touch the game again. It's their only way to get kills. Hello. Ooh. Dude, he's got the juice for me, man. Dude. Just keeps giving me the juice. Oh my, come on, man. You joking? Guy's 1 HP. I'm looking into getting a new motherboard. Any recommendations? I don't know anything about motherboards. There's a million different ones. Just got to make sure you get something that's compatible with like your other parts that you're trying to get. That's the main thing you want to... And of course there's good and bad ones. Like you want to get like a reliable, good, that has a good reputation brand. Good reviews. You know what I mean? You're back. Perfect timing. Back, the game just started, huh? Nice. I just landed. D-Lou with the Prime for 4 months. D-Lou, thank you so much, bro. Welcome back. Guys, we're 3 subs away from 50, bro. Who's gonna get us to 50, chat? We're 3 subs away. Who's gonna do it? You just died twice? No, I just won twice. I'm going for the 3 in a row. I'm going for the 3-peat right now. No, you're wrong. Did I not just see a shotgun? Am I tripping? All right. What do we got? What do we got? Dude, shotgun, bro. Oh, it's you! Oh! You know what? I'm just gonna keep ARing until I find the mammoth. AR is really all I need, to be honest. Told you, AR is just all I need, bro. You really don't need more than that. Until you find a shotgun. What is bro doing? We're good. You guys never doubted me, right? You guys never doubted me, right, chat? Of course not? Okay, just making sure. Because I feel like I had some doubters. I feel like there was a couple of them. Just want to make sure I'm wrong about that. Where did Zemie go? Where did Zemie go? He's right here, I'm pretty sure. Isn't he playing? I thought he's right here. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. Okay, fine. I won't do it then. You know, I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna add up my... Because of how nice I am, I'm just gonna not even shoot you. Where'd the bird go? Hey! Okay. Can't be stealing my kills, man. My 30 bomb. My 30. This is supposed to be my 30. This is supposed to be a... Now I can't get 30 anymore because you killed them. Now that you killed them, that's it, bro. Say goodbye to the 30. Whee! I headshotted the other guy. It's gonna take him a second to get full HP. Can't see nothing, bro. What? Did my bullets go flying? Where are they at? Where are they at? Dude, this guy's still in there? No way. You're gonna have to move, brother. And then what? And then what when you gotta move? Because of the event, you can hold more. Yeah, you can hold 8 pizzas now. Just for today, though. One grappler left. Jeez. What the heck happened to the other guy? Hey, we were AFK, 0 lives, came back, won the game. I mean, can't get any better than that. It just can't get any better than that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It just cannot get any better than that. Somehow we still dropped 17 too. I don't know how, but we did. Somehow, some way, we dropped 17 as well. So not bad, dude. Take it. We'll take it indeed. Yeah, Cheese. I don't know what we're doing wrong, bro. They did not play well at all. It happens, man. It happens. It happens. Unfortunately. Yes, see, 20 minutes? What? Ah. Huh. W water, yes. Stay hydrated, you know? Always got to stay hydrated, chat. Always. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Check for your primes. We're 11 subs away from 1,400 subs, man. We got to get to 1,400 before we get off today. We're only 11 away, man. There's definitely 11 people with a prime sub right now. There's 1,500 of you in here. There's at least 11 people with a prime. You guys just got to check and use it. Have I used the finger guns in BR yet? Nah, I played BR for a little bit at the beginning. It wasn't in yet, and I haven't played it since. But we were doing, like, viewing party, mostly. Yo, Adam, thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. Let's go, Adam. Thank you, dude. My man. Power Hour was wild. Yeah, I didn't really care much about the cube rifle and the sword. To want to play it. Yes, Laura, you're good. You don't have to watch. You didn't have to watch me the whole time. You could finish the rest of the drops watching me, yeah? Of course. Ooh, Ginger, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Is FNCS over? Has it not started yet? It's over. Final day tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final day. What the heck is going on? You know what time it is tomorrow? Same time as today. 11 a.m. Eastern. Same time as today. What's up, M3 Blaze? What's going on? Hello, Zemie. Today's my birthday. Yo, unknown. Hello, dude. Happy birthday, man. Enjoy your birthday. I hope you have a good one. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Yo, can I get a shotgun? Do you have one? I don't want that. I really don't want that. Really, really don't want that. Oh, how many people are left? Oh, my bad, TikTok. You guys can't see the loadout and everything. Okay, now you can. My bad. Anytime I do like viewing parties or something, I like turn all those stuff off, and that's why like I always need you guys to like try to remind me off that because I forget that I have them off. You guys just gotta say, Zemie, can't see her health, can't see her loadout, and then I'll be like, ah, I know why. Have y'all noticed I haven't found a freaking shotgun, bro? Except the one doo-doo one I didn't want to pick up. I guess I'm picking this up. Is he alive? Oh my god, he's pissed. He's pissed. He's definitely pissed. How upset do you think he is that he lost that? I'd be pretty freaking upset. I'd be pretty freaking upset. I should have won that. That bat actually came to the rescue. I was hoping the bat kills him, but hey, sending him back like that in the water was enough. Also, was good enough. Nice shot, thank you. Thank you, man, thank you. Let's go ahead and finish him. Come here, boy. Yeah. Oh, second one. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got the loadie. Now we got the loady, chat. Fall damage. Owie. The bat is unfair. Yeah, I mean, the bat and the sword, the back-to-back seasons, we had him in Chapter 6. Some of the worst, bro. Some of the worst because of it. Especially the sword, the Typhoon Blade. My God. Miserable. Nice. I hated builds because of both. I play zero build a lot this season. Oh, you hated build because of both of those. I feel like it was worse than zero build. I mean, they were bad in both, but... GG's. Repop. Man, reload in general is just so much more fun when the mammoth is in it. Like, I've been enjoying it so much more last couple, like, I don't know, ever since the mammoth got in. Don't get me wrong, this loot pool is still cheeks. Like, there's so much in the loot pool. I don't like it. I just like the mammoth. But in general, like, a single item makes such a big difference between, like, enjoying a whole game mode versus not. You know what I mean? Did you see the official teaser for the event? It's in the game. I saw them tweeting it out. I didn't see it in the game. But it's the same thing. You're a grappler, man. I thought that was it for you, boy. I thought that was it for the kid. Done. Dead. Fall damage. That's how he goes out. Oh my, the quadruple pump. You just got quad pumped, bro. Holy. Oh my God, back to back. Quad pump into three. Quad pump into triple pump. Yeah, just wrap it up, guys. Quad pump into triple pump. Are there any better grapplers there? I can't even remember. You tell me none of these guys had grapplers? That's very sad. Oh my God. We're going 4, 3, 2, 1. I gotta headshot the last guy, kill him once. Or the next guy, I guess. Dang, I suck. What's up, uninvited? How you doing? You're making me want to play reload? Do it. Do it. I feel like someone's in this bush. I lied. Hello, Miracle. Hello, Soulless. How's it going, guys? They're fighting. Yo, what? I think he had grapplers. Where are you? This guy at? The 5 tick? Not worth. I feel like he's under me. I feel like he's under me. Or he was over there. Yep, he is. Oh no, he's not. What? Oh, is he in there? Wait, what? What is bro doing? What is bro doing? No, don't cry, dude. Pick up the crown. Come here. Come in. Here. Take those. Get in the zone, bro. Get in the zone. Why you don't cry? Don't cry, dude. Listen, I don't know who you are, but green is my favorite color, and I'm feeling pretty nice today, you know? So, you know what? I want you to have the win. Yeah, just because you're wearing my favorite color. Just because you're wearing my favorite color. Yep, it's my present to you. Do it. Yes. Do it with the mammoth. Do it. No! Stop. No! No! Don't go in there. Don't go in there. There, no! No! Oh my god. Dude, I wanted him to win, man. Oh my god. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? You're so mean, bro. Why did he not want to get the win? Why? Feels bad, man, dude. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man, dude. GG's, man. GG's, I guess. GG's, I guess, dude. Good game. Good game, buddy. Good game, buddy. Yo, Adam, thank you so much again for the Prime sub for 2 months. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. Because it wasn't earned? I mean, I guess. But still, get the win. Take the gift. It's a gift. You don't need to earn a gift. It's just a gift. I wanted to give him a gift. What's up, Kozova? How you doing, man? What's going on? What's going on? In 21 hours of watching and learning from Zemie, my gameplay has improved a lot. Let's go, Maddie. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. What's up, Tato? How's it going? Yeah, we've been on for almost 8 freaking hours. Holy. I do need to go. I want to go to the gym soon. Yeah, y'all been going to the gym? Y'all been working out, staying healthy? Or what? Y'all better have. Y'all better have been. Health is wealth. That's true. Played basketball. Okay, Joey. Just came back from push session. Nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's what we like to hear. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Can you explain why your cursor always jumps super fast to the next player after you killed one? I don't think it does. I don't know. I'm ready for the next one. I'm always ready. And if I know someone's there, I'm gonna instantly aim at them. So I'm ready for the third party. So he can kill the next player. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Bingo. Give me that. Wow. His infiltrator just did like unimaginable damage there. He might have done that. He might have the world record for the most amount of damage done with an infiltrator pump. Actually, was I even shielded up? I didn't even have any shield, did I? That's probably why. Hello, hello. Oh my God. Brother. Brother. Hello. 120. Did they freaking... Oh my crap. Wait, I need heavy bullets. Okay, there we go. Drop this. Actually, keep that for a sec. Boom, 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 boom. And then you know what to pick up next, right, chat? We drop this. We go triple grappler. That's all you need. Either 3 grapplers, 2 guns, or 3 guns, 2 grapplers. That's it. That's the reload loadout. Like, look at that. This infiltrator doesn't even shoot when you switch to it. It's got a freaking 7-second stream delay. Yeah, the friendly stream snappers have been very nice today. Very nice. I think I hurt someone. I don't know. Stop it, bro. Yo, the shotgun doesn't shoot. I think my shotgun didn't shoot literally 3 times there. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what is going on with it. Uppercut, uppercut. Yes. My name is Corn and my last name is Ball. I go by Cornball. All right. Thank you. Thank you. No more. Thank you. I feel like it's cheating. This is cheating, I feel like. Not really, but... You know. Gotta go get my revenge. Hopefully my shotgun shoots this time. That's why I like the iron pump more. It doesn't do none of that, like, dome shooting. Not as much as the other pump, at least. It is cheating? I didn't ask for him to do that or be in my game, dude. You were carrying 4 pizza slices? Yeah, you can carry 8 right now. But only for today. This is like part of the community day. No way I died with Timmy. Oh my god. That's the second time I get sniped today through some freaking random hole in a building, dude. Get freaking sniped. Ugh. I think the gym is calling my name soon, chat. We're getting to that point of the day. Fortnite for freaking 8 hours. Holy. Chat, the Instagram post is almost at 3,000 likes, by the way. Make sure you guys go like that up if you haven't. Get it to 3K likes. I would greatly appreciate it. Do I like the TG skin? I do like the TG skin. The TG skin is fire. How's your day going? Sure work. My day's going lovely, man. How are you doing? How's your day going? What's up, Fujak? Guys, 2 subs away from 50. I'm not getting off until we get 50. That's it. You guys are not. That's it. It's not happening. You're not gonna see me press that stop streaming button until we're at least on 50. We need 2 more. 2 more. You might say you're a full-time streamer with arrows like that. I am a full-time streamer. I've been a lot more full-time recently. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, Chad, look at this. Tell me if this is full-time or part-time, right? This is the last, like, 7 streams. Today, 8. 4.5. 4.5. 7. 4. 9. 4.5. 5. 3. 9. 2. 5. That's the last, I don't know, 10 streams? That full-timer or part-timer? Oh my god, of course you guys are saying part-timer, bro. Of course you would say that. What's a full-timer to you? What's a full-timer to you? 10 hours every day, 7 days a week? If I do that, you guys would say I'm a full-timer? Eight hours every day. Yeah, right. How about you get on and play Fortnite for 8 hours every day? How about you do that? Hey, where were y'all on the days where I did that? Where were y'all on the days there was 9-hour streams every day, 7 days a week, no days off? I didn't take a vacation for 5 years. Where were you then, huh?
Let me get you patched up.
Let me get you patched up. I was here. Right. That's right, indeed. Can't see. Jeez, my friend, have a good night. A lovely rest of your Friday. Getting squad wiped by you, man. The good old Chapter 2 solo squad days. Where I didn't touch a build game in my life. It was, I mean, sorry, did I say build? I didn't touch a solo game in my life. It was always solo squads, 8 hours every day, minimum. Solo squads the whole time, every time. Man, I wish there was a way to know you're in the good old days before they became the good old days. You know what I'm saying? Ooh-wee. All right, nice. Very nice. What's the toughest mode to play? Solo squads, reload rank? I mean, solo squads, sure. Solo versus squads. But the thing is, solo reload a lot of the time is solo squads. For me, at least. I don't know. Like, I'll be in solos, but I'm really playing squads. So... kind of doing that. You're just sitting in a bush. Like, see what I mean? This is what you got to deal with. Oh, he's up there. Give me that grappler. I've been looking for one, actually. Thank you. I actually don't think he was trying to kill me. He was trying to get my attention. He hit me one time to try to be like, yo, Zemie, I got a mammoth for you. What a gentleman. What a good guy. And I killed him again. He's so good that, you know, I had to do it again. One time wasn't enough. Look at this guy. Look at him. For real? Bro's walking and shooting at walls and doors. Gotta go chat and Zemie. Shining sunshine. Have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be seeing ya. We'll be Seeing ya. Jeez. Good game. Need a new grappler soon. Gonna go ahead and need a new grappler. I'm coming. Don't be scared. Oh, you're scared. I'm out of grapplers. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm out of grapplers. Oh, man. What the heck did that? Jeez. Bad. Found ya. Gotcha, boy. Young, I have no idea, bro. I don't know. Not sure at all. Someone like back then came to the chat and claimed that he had passed away, but I don't, obviously, like, I don't know how much to trust that, but this was like years ago. I hope that wasn't the case too, man. I know. I do as well. Boy, this freaking guy's been doing this all game. We got nothing but pizza slices, bro. Whee! heck did he spawn? How am I not? I might have seen him over there. Wait, how am I not hearing the rift of him spawning? Or was that his last life? Was that not hit? Wait, is it someone else? Oh, it might have been somebody else. It definitely was someone else. GG's. Another one. We've been moving, bro. We've been absolutely moving today with the games. Actually freaking moving, dude. GG's. How many was that? That's it? I can't be dropping a 21 when I've had 30 bombs and high 20s today. Like, 21 is a slap to the face, honestly. I might as well not have even queued up for that game if I was going to get only 21. You know? Like, it's just a slap to the face. It really is. Really is. Think about it. If you think hard and deep about it, like you'll see what I'm saying. Oh man, still waiting for 50? Yeah, like the 50 gifted that chat promised they would drop. Yeah, me too, bro. Tell me about it. I've been waiting for it for months. Don't think it's coming, bro. I think we got scammed. All right. Jay said he would. He did, you're right. I remember. Yo, Young with the big 5 gifted. Young, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Young, thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. If y'all got a gifted, make sure to say thank you to Mr. Young. Thank you, bro. So that means we're now 11 subs away from 1,400 now, I think. I think we're 11 away. Wait, what do you mean I was with him? I don't know what you mean, Icy. Only 47 from 100? True. Yeah, what up, Anxious Carp? I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? How are you? What is happening to me? What is happening to me? What is this? Help. Help me. Someone help. I don't know what's happening to me. You all hear that gun? Is that a gun? Guys, what is happening to me? What is this? What the heck is going on? Do I look like this for other people? I need that grappler, son. Bro, look at me. I'm so goofy. Wait, I wonder if I look like this for other people, bro. What the heck? I don't know what is going on. Maybe this makes me a harder target for other players to hit. If I look like this on their screen, dude, maybe this is actually good for me. It's like I'm bending over the whole time. Pause. Like I might dodge their bullets, you know? It's you again. See, he like missed all his shots. What the heck is going on, bro? It's getting worse. This is me sliding. Look at me sliding. What is it? What is this? What is that? Oh my god. Nah, this is wild. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Is the running part of community day? I don't think it's a part of community day, bro. Trust me. I don't think the community is experiencing what I'm experiencing right now. This is like a only me thing right now. This ain't no community day event. Holy moly. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Relax. Take a deep breath. That's what I thought, buddy. Back up. Back up, boy. What the heck? Where'd he go? I lost him. Dude, look at me. This is ridiculous. This is insane. But y'all notice how like people are not hitting me? I think that's why. I'm not even joking. I think they can't even like I'm a hard target to hit. Look at this. Wait, hold on. I don't even know what's going on anymore. We're losing the plot, Fortnite. We're losing the plot. Look at this. Wait. Bro, what is this, man? What is this new feature, bro? What is this new movement? Don't try this at home, chat. Do not try this at home. He thinks he's getting away while I'm just flying. That's hilarious. How many slurps can he have? How many slurps can one person have? Oh my god, finally. Holy. Hey, 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 hey. Rude, 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 rude. Very mean. Don't do that. It's not nice. It's this guy. You remember me? This guy loves those gloves, bro. He loves them. Dude. Wait. Hey, stop it. How did I get hit there? Oh my god, he had the Midas. He had the freaking Midas drum gun. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it's the good one with the freaking thermal. Oh, it's the red dot one, dude. You can have it. I don't even want it anymore. Lost interest. Completely, fully lost interest. Is that a new movement mechanic? It is, bro. It's the new movement mechanic. You don't want to miss out. Y'all need to master this movement as soon as possible, or else you're gonna be falling behind the meta. Look at me. Look at the way I'm jumping. It's passionate. But you can tell everything I'm doing comes from pure passion. The sliding, the jumping. It's like I'm really like I'm in there, bro. I'm in there. You're gonna jump on me? You're not gonna jump on me? I see you there. You like the new mechanic? Oh, I love it, bro. Amazing. Don't think that was the guy I shot earlier. Pretty sure he's over there. What? He's not here. I will take this, though. Okay, we're good. I don't even know what's happening anymore, bro. This is ridiculous. I keep exploring new moves I didn't know I have in me. I keep exploring new things. Oh, this is amazing. One grappler? That's not amazing. You look like a freaking Lego character. Not Lego, you know, like those Toy Story soldiers? Like, literally a toy. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they were called. He was running away from someone. Where are you running from? I saw someone over there. I think that's the guy that loves the gloves. Wait, there's two people here. Got a guy up top. We got a guy down below. There's a guy up here. Oh, I fell. Hello. No, that's insane timing, by the way. Insane timing. Do I die? No, I don't. Dude, like the fact that we both ran to the door at the same time is insane. I need mobility now. This is actually bad. This is actually really bad. Is there a grappler I left behind anywhere? Wait, this guy, I never looted him. He definitely has a grappler. Oh, one grappler, but he has all the grapplers. Someone's 100% in that. he at? Is it that one guy? The glove guy? Might be. I don't know. Okay, he's not in that bush. He's gonna come from there. Gonna come from gas station side, surely. Bro, where the heck is this guy? What the heck? Where is this dude? Also, my character fixed. Wait, how did I fix it? Wait, I don't even... When did it stop? He's got to be down here. Whoa! 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 Oh my god. It was him. I don't know how I fixed it. I don't know how I fixed it, but it fixed. But that was the craziest bug ever. W movement. W movement. And we won the game. And we got 21 kills with the W movement, by the way. You used the launch pad? Oh, the launch pad is what fixed it? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. It was the launch pad. I see. I see. A short for sure? Yeah. Nah, that was good. That was good. Do you think the other players saw me like that too, or no? Or it was only on my screen? He didn't qualify, Leah. He didn't. They did really bad. They got like 48th. Yes, they do. Oh, man. They see you the same. The same as in, like, same as always, or what I see? But I didn't... Oh, it was the jetpack that did it, huh? The jetpack is what did it. That's what it was. If you're bugged, they see you that way. Let me go to replay. I want to see if replay shows it. I looked back when you used the jetpack and floated in the air and removed it, then you got bugged. Yeah, it happened like off spawn. Let me go look at it from like someone else's perspective. Dude, even in replay. Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Does this guy see me like that? Yo, can I spectate this dude? What the heck, man? Bruh. Which one was him? Okay, this game is trolling me right now. This game is trolling me right now. Okay, let's go to this guy. This was the guy from the end game. Let me see if I... Dang, man.
Did someone call a doctor?
Okay, yeah, right here. This guy used these gloves all game. Respect. Wait, oh wait. Oh wait, this guy. Perfect. Right here, I can see. He does see me like that. Dude, look. Oh my god, that's funny, bro. That's actually hilarious. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, bye. I gotta go, Zemie. Okay, Jay, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one, dude. Bye, Jay. Oh my god, what just happened? Hi, Z, how are you? Yo, Kixoria, I'm doing great. How are you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? So I had all these cosmetics and now they're giving them away for free? Wait, these were like a purchasable thing before? I didn't know that. I thought they were drops before, and now they're just drops again. I love your videos. Thank you, Viral. Thank you, man. W stream. Today's been an absolute W stream. It has been. Thank you guys so much for the follows as well, man. Make sure y'all hit the follows. Make sure y'all follow the stream. They were PlayStation Plus. They're bringing it back. I mean, PlayStation Plus. That's like technically free because I don't think anyone's getting PlayStation Plus just for like some skins. PlayStation Plus is going up in price? Is it? How much? How much is it now? Needed a peaceful watch and knew your stream was a place to go. Keep up the good work, Zombie. Thank you, Typical. Appreciate you, man. Did you see Champions League game? I did, bro. I did. Crazy. I did not expect it to go to penalties. I'm not going to lie. But, listen, I kept saying PSG's going to win it, bro. PSG's going to win it all. And guess what? They did. We had a lot of doubters today, though. They're like, nah, Arsenal's going to win. Arsenal. Nah. I don't even know how Arsenal, like, scored, you know? Looking at the stats, bro, like the ball position, the passes completed, it was like ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Arsenal played good to keep it at 1-1 or if PSG was playing bad, like. Someone's above or below? Oh, wee. Sorry. Dude, I really don't know why that happens. It just does, bro. I'm not doing that, by the way. That's not me doing that, by the way. I get like possessed, bro, when I get a freaking mammoth. You know when you're like allergic to something and your body reacts a certain way? Like, it's not you doing it, it's just your body. It's the same way when I find a mammoth. It just comes out of me, bro. Like, I don't know. It's not me. Like, I'm not joking. Yup. Oh my god. Y'all might be like, yeah, right, buddy. Like, it's you. But it's really not, though. Oh my god, I have a mammoth. I forgot. Okay, we actually have god loot now. Oh, man. Yo, how did I die? How did I die there, bro? I suck. I suck. I did see that, Jathan. We did a viewing party for it. Did a watch party for it. Jeez. We hit those. We hit those. Look at this guy. Good game. Good game. We're gonna pre-pop this. You know me. You know how we do that. We always pre-pop a slurp. How long does a slurp last? Like from start to finish? Is it like 10 seconds? You have a mammoth, I heard. Did you know that's my favorite gun? Is that why you gave it to me? Thanks, man. What a gentleman. You're a gentleman, sir. We appreciate you. No one's got an iron pump or a spaz. What the heck is this? 20 seconds. Wow, yeah, so that's 20 seconds that you're being healed. And there's a very good chance that in 20 seconds you will be jumped within like a 20-second period in reload, especially like the way I play. I'm always running around shooting. Wow, we actually made it all the way here. That is crazy. That was actually nasty, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's here. What is happening? What the heck is going on? No, zero. You gotta be kidding me. Zero grappler. It's gotta be some sort of a joke. That's gotta be some sort of a joke.
Healing stream engaged.
This is so stupid, bro. Actually so dumb. I'm stuck with the worst shotgun in the game the entire game. And I run out of my grappler when I should have had a kill. I think the most annoying thing about that entire game was that I didn't find a single iron pump or a spaz. Like, that's actually wild how you can go that long without finding one. That doesn't make any sense to me. How? How was I stuck with the worst shotgun in the game the entire time? Doesn't make any sense, bro. You're in my game? No, you're in my game. I'm not in your game. You're in my game. It's not how this works, dude. Uh-oh. Didn't pick up the gun. How are you doing, Zemie Marcus? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Finally, a freaking pump. Eight pizza. You think it's enough? 8 pizza? I don't know. It might not be. Might not be, dude. Where the heck did the pizza go? Oh. Man, this is a just fantastic and very smooth movement right now. And there's a guy here. Of course, bro. Holy cornballs. All I've done this game is eat pizza. Like, where are these people next to me spawning from, bro? Everywhere I go, there's someone attached to me, and I don't hear anything. Like, what? There's a guy in there. I go up, there's a guy up there. I go down, there's a guy down there. And somehow none of these people are fighting each other, supposedly. You can carry 8 slices now. But it's only for today. So stupid, bro. Stupid desync. Close the door, he goes through it. What the heck was that? All right. Your grappler bad. Yes. Dude, everyone in this game's got a grappler except me, I think. I'm not even joking. I think everyone in this lobby's got a grappler except me. No joke. Actually so dumb, bro. The RNG in that game was literally the worst of all. That game and the game before, it was the worst. The game before, stuck with an infiltrator. That game, 0 grapplers the entire game. And all I hear around me is just grapplers. All I hear around me is just grapplers. Everyone found one but me. And that is Fortnite Battle Royale for you, bro. Sometimes the game just doesn't want you to win. Nothing you can do about that. You could go chest, loot 50,000 chests, dude. And you just won't find the one thing you need. Just won't find it. Guys, if y'all are new, do me a favor. Hit that follow. Been on for 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours we've been on, chat. Holy. Holy. How long will I be on for? I don't know. Probably not much longer. What's up, Moist? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Just grinding some Fort and trying to get better. Nice. Hi, Zemie. I love your videos. Hello, cookies. Thank you, bro. How does it drop work? You just watch for an hour and a half and you get the 3 items. Just got to connect your Epic Games account to your Twitch account. I did see the teaser. The live event teaser? I did see it, yeah. I did. All right. All right. How are you able to switch weapons so fast? Just being fast on the keyboard. You know, muscle memory as well. All right, we got her. What it comes with 8, right? Okay. So you can pretty much literally hold the whole thing in slices. Crazy. Pretty freaking nuts. I need that scanner, dude. Unlucky, buddy. Truly unlucky. GG's. Alright, gonna steal my kill. Really? Oh my god, I'm literally 1 HP. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. So you can hold the whole pizza? Yes. Pretty much. Just hold it in slices, which is obviously faster. Look at what he had. Look at what he had for us, chat. Drop the man. I mean, I don't even know what's going on in my inventory, bro. Like, what? I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Like, why is everything just everywhere, but exactly where they need to be? They're like, nothing is in the right spot. Does item preferred slot even work? Oh, okay. That's a cool new feature. I don't even know what just happened. Just canceled my med kit. Okay. All right. Beautiful. He has a second one. Beautiful. Yeah, the 8-stack pizza thing was only for community day. And then it'll be back to normal. I mean, if that was a freaking permanent update, oh my god. Imagine. They're like, yeah, we thought, you know, we wanted to balance the pizza a little bit. You know, make it more useful. So you can hold 8 forever now. The heck? I mean, like, the mantle just full griefed me, bro. The mantle just fully griefed me. I think that's enough Fortnite for today, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually getting annoyed. The last 3 games, like, a bunch of BS is happening. Starts mantling, just completely griefs my game. I can't shoot. I think we played enough Fortnite today, bro. 9 hours. It's plenty. Time to get off before my hair turns gray. Yeah, definitely time to get off. Pissed on. Rat. Disgusting little rat, dude. Disgusting little rat. Yeah, it's definitely time to get the heck off of this game, chat. It's time to get the heck off of this. I don't know where you went, bro. It's still under me. He's 100% still a crash walking in here, by the way. Without a doubt. Yeah. Game, we've had our fun on the game today, chat. It's time to get off. The last 3 games, literally, Fortnite just got me killed. The last 3 games, Fortnite just got me killed. So, we're going to get off. We've been on for 9 freaking hours, chat. It's been a great day. It's been a good day. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. It's been a long day, bro. We will be back on tomorrow, chat. We've got FNCS Watch Party tomorrow as well. Finals. It's going to be 8 games. It starts at 11 a.m. Make sure you guys hit the follow if you guys are new. Make sure you guys go follow the socials, sub to the YouTube channel, follow the Twitter, follow the Instagram, join the Discord, and use code Zemie in your item shop. Code Z-E-M-I-E, man. Make sure you guys use code Zemie in your shop. I appreciate everyone. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. And I hope you guys all got the drops, bro. I hope you all got the drops. I tried to stay on as long as I can so you guys all get the drops. So hopefully you all did, bro. I love y'all, man. It's been a good day. Been a great day. Thank you so much for the subs as well. And I will be on tomorrow, chat. I will see you all on tomorrow. We didn't hit 1,400 subs, unfortunately. It's okay. Y'all hate me, but that's fine. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all have a good one. All right. Bye, Uninvited. Bye, Immortal Maji. Bye, Batman. Bye, Mr. Nepo. Bye, Erica. Bye, Zeno. Have a good one. Have a good one. Bye, Void. Bye, Peyton. Thank you so much for all the follows. You guys are going nuts with the follows right now. Holy. Thank you. Bye, Victory. Bye, Amy. Bye, Get Like Exotic. Bye, Kira. Bye, Erica. Bye, Zolu. Bye, Aiden. Day Saturday. Have a good one. Bye, J Money. Later, Isaiah. Later, Void. Later, Da Vinci. I will see y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all have a good one. All right. Good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. Peace, peace, peace.